go. Good to go.
Awesome. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Look at this for timing. 2737 off to Naples. First departure off runway 2 this morning.
And as you can tell, the visibility is not exactly great today.
Yeah, it's not the best. I will be with you momentarily, chat. Oh, there it is. 8:30, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so coming out here, we've got an EasyJet to Gibraltar, it's an A320, and a Lufthansa A321neo going back to Frankfurt.
Yep, see those beautiful Pratt & Whitney engines on that Lufty?
And nothing on the approach just yet, so I'll put into the chat.
And behind that we do have an Air France.
Melbourne Aviation Videos. Hi, good morning. Bobo, good morning. Paul Usher, hello. Good morning, Mike. John, good morning. I hope you're doing well today. David, good morning. Greetings from Christchurch again. Like I thought you'd be anywhere else. Ines, good morning. Esther, up bright and early once again. ZA Sling Pilot, good morning to you in Johannesburg. How you going? Good morning. Ian, Mr. Modfather.
Modfather!
I hope you're well today.
Modfather!
Good morning. Can't believe we lost out to Le Mans motorcycle race and the MotoGP.
Yeah, no, I saw that when I was booting up.
Unbelievable.
I was like, who do you think you are?
But nice to see you today. Light the fires, kick the tires. Good morning. Hope you're well. Already with a bacon butty. Wow. Good morning, Chris. Shadrach, good morning. Also we got Binary Bags, good morning. Free Spirits, good morning. Lee, good morning. Paula, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today. Simon, good morning. Good morning, Diana. Good morning to you. Sif 111, hello. Liam, good morning. David, good morning. Carwin, good morning. Angelo, good morning.
Oh, look
Matt,
at the
good
fluff.
Morning. Oh, we got fluff. I don't know why I'm looking. I will trust you on the fluffage.
On the fluff house. So actually, we've got an Air France right in front of us.
So we do. I can see a light. I can see the light. That's going to be heading back to Paris. And then we have a Ryanair 737 from Rome. It's a bit warm.
I'm really warm, yeah.
So I've taken a jacket off for now.
Well, I've got my mic on my chest, so...
Very nice.
So we have a Ryanair now departing. We'll jump onto that.
Good morning, Wendy. Hope you're well today. Oh, Chris, that's awesome. Saying, brainwashed my mum to watch Think Planes yesterday. Her eyes were glued to the TV.
Boom.
That's what I like to hear.
We'd love to be part of the brainwashing process.
Absolutely.
Need any more assistance in that, please feel free to message us. We offer a brainwash-free guarantee.
Oh, that's awesome, David. I'm glad. That's really that's dedication. So I waited for the first 58 minutes of the stream to see who it was that gifted in the membership. It was Moneybean Slayer. So that is awesome. Good morning, Graham. Hope you're well.
I bet you Ryanair are happy with this. That the Air France is being made to wait to fly back.
Oh yeah. It's pretty foggy this morning.
Yeah, the visibility, as you can tell, isn't exactly great. It has improved a little bit, I will say that, but it's still not particularly great.
No. CD John, good morning. Kelvin, good morning.
Well, make sure it's tripod level. Yeah, it is.
Good morning, Evelyn. Good morning, Miles.
And this Air France is now coming on.
Right, on the way out, we've got an EasyJet A320 for Hamburg and a Ryanair 737 for Carcassonne.
We also have Eurowings popping over.
Yeah, bong bing, Jim is in the chat.
Bong bing!
Well, sadly he's off to work. So hopefully he'll be in and out the stream. Enjoy everyone. Hashtag hype.
Right. Wakey wines.
Bingo, bingo.
Gala bingo.
Jim's also put a £4.99 hype.
Right.
Super sticker in. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
I hope you like our weekly wine thing.
Oh, the fluffage down there is next level. You get a few heavies off that today.
That'll be good.
Bet you the tripe police will be out later. Try to get that.
The what?
The tripe police.
Oh, dear me. Awesome Victorian transport videos saying the only good thing about Australian daylight savings ending is I can watch the streams 2 hours earlier.
Get in there.
That's all we need.
That's what we do like.
Morning, Connie. Before work, that is awesome.
It's 737 fluffage. Not as good as the A320, I will say that, but decent.
Oh well, David, it sounds alright down in Christchurch, doesn't it? Like high clouds, sunny.
Oh, we've got low cloud and not sunny, so
yeah.
Nah. Back at you, mate.
Good morning, Sarah. Hope you're doing well today. Morning, Harry. Thank you, John, gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, John.
That is amazing. If you've just received a membership and are in the chat, please do say thank you.
There's an email to be sent to you, so I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, check your inbox. We'll try and get that done today.
Yeah.
It's about probably not what you think it's about. It's about something else.
Just realised I can see my breath.
It's not cold though, is it?
No.
This is the thing.
That's why I'm like, why
I've got my jacket off. It's warm. It's like warm, but like you breathe and you can see your breath.
Yeah, really, really weird. Welcome to Manchester's wonderful weather.
We don't even know what's happening here today.
No,
we live
exactly.
here. Yeah, as we were starting the stream up, Liz pointed out this guy in shorts, and I was like, that's like kind of normal today. It's actually warm enough for shorts, but as I say, you breathe, and all of a sudden you've got...
It's weird, isn't it?
It's very weird.
Dad436, good morning. And Carlin, right, thank you. 10 gifted memberships.
Whoa! We're on it today, people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Carlin. Really appreciate that.
Top man. Absolute top man. Thank you.
Sammy, good morning. Yeah, it's foggy and warm.
There's a miss point, isn't there? It's different.
It is just a bit. Good morning, Richard. Hope you're well. Guten Morgen. Jackson, good morning. Welcome from Nairobi.
Look at that engine fogging.
Sadly, I can't see much in my 144p. I hope you're able to get to the 4K goodness.
Yeah, that will be beneficial today. But as I said, you don't really notice it as often with the A320s and the 737. But you do with like the 777s and the Dreamliners. So if these conditions keep, those departures could be something else.
Yeah, definitely.
And as you said already, haven't you? We got the.
No, I haven't.
Do you want to tell them? I'm going to let you do it.
No, you can do it.
No, I'm going to let you do it.
I don't know what it's called. I'll have to find it again.
Just called Rishi Craft. It's quite a Rishi Craft.
We've got that plane in again from Norfolk. It's a Dassault somewhere or other, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all I remember about it.
That'll do for Liz. Come on. Be generous. It's start in the morning.
It's 8:29.
8:29. I think it's going out just before.
It's
only for a short while, and it's off to Washington.
Yeah, but we don't know. Like we say, the Rishi Craft.
No, we're just saying it as a joke.
Yeah, because he was on it last time. But
we don't think he is on it.
No, we don't think he's on that, but we have no idea. So if anybody does know who's on that, let us know.
But we're going to call it the Rishi Craft.
Yeah.
It sounds better.
Who else have we got?
And we can start some hype.
Tripe.
Thank you.
Oh, dear.
So we have Ryanair popping over here now.
Cool. Money Beans like, good morning, hope you're doing well today.
Yes. How are you, my friend? Hope you are well, as Liz said. And thank you for the amazing support. Yesterday, that was next level. So I just thought I saw something halfway through that, and I was like,
still nothing arrived. We've got no planes coming in.
Yeah, I think sometimes
everyone's leaving Manchester. No one's coming back.
I think sometimes, like when you start this quarter past, because we do want to get the second runway opening. From that point, you do miss some of the arrivals. So I mean, we could start a little bit early, but that's a technical term. I like. Yeah, I just think 6:15 is a good start for the Monday show.
Yeah, that extra 10 minutes in bed
does make a difference,
I don't know. I fell back to sleep this morning.
You didn't even wake up, to be honest.
No, I kind of did.
Someone was having a hissy fit before the alarm even went off. Even though it was about to go off in 2 minutes' time, I was just like, oh, don't even start your diva.
Yeah, but the light burnt my retinas.
Oh, well, they're kind of damaged already.
Well, they made them worse.
No, it didn't. That tunnel makes them worse. That light doesn't make them worse.
Oh, the lights in the runway, the tunnels and the runways here, they've replaced a load of the bulbs. We noticed this in the first tunnel, a few months ago. And then they've done the second tunnel as well, more recently. And the lights in there, they're, unbearably blinding. You like it because it wakes you up.
It just give me that last kick I need to wake up fully in the morning. It's
For
great.
me, because I'm sensitive to light, I can feel literal pain behind my eyes going into that tunnel. It's so bad. Oh, well, David, I'm glad you got number 99.
Get
the ice cream. Morning, Dean. Seeing you there as well. SGO Gamer, good morning. Vibing Village, thank you. That's awesome to know. Morning, Matthew. Yeah, Carla, we were talking about that on the way home yesterday. We were like, I can't believe you gifted a membership.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
It's so weird, like, that YouTube did that.
It's literally the weirdest thing so, you know, we watch a lot of streams.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that.
And I've never seen that before. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, we did you a little thing right at the end, didn't we, as well? I don't know if you were around at that time. So when we finished, I actually went, thank you, Colin, for gifting a membership to yourself as well. You know, it's a special one off, mate. You might want to check that out, because I know you probably were asleep, to be honest. But, yeah, I couldn't let that one go, because it was, honestly, I was baffled by it.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I'm just trying to see. So we've got an EasyJet that's just pushed. I think that's ready to taxi, but we do have a Ryanair that's on the way over here as we speak. There it is, just coming to shot.
Awesome. Morning, Sheila. Hope you're well. I think the cafe is just going over Doncaster, so I know that is not too far away.
Excellent. Nice to know that we've got something in.
Yeah, I know. Morning, Graham. Thing is, I just want to see the weather and be like, just turn around and go back. It's fine.
I think sometimes it's a good reference point with us, isn't it? Because we're here so early.
Yeah.
But having said that, I have been at this airport at times where it's like this, and you know, I've walked from one spot to another because I thought I'd change the shots, and it's literally gone from misty, foggy to sunny, beautiful weather and stuff like that. So it's a very weird microclimate here in Manchester.
Jana the Doc, good morning. Thank you so much. A good start to the week. Well, we wish the same for you too. Oh, that's a shame, Sheila. Back in work today. Can only watch for a short time.
Right, I'm at that point now. I can put my jacket back on.
Yeah, Hajit, good morning. Yeah, I'm going to put mine back on.
It's weird today. I won't lie. Sorry, I'm just going to go out shot with this Ryanair, but I'm just going to change my mic. I apologise, everyone. It's just it's all over the place, this weather today.
Fareed, remember for 1 month saying good morning from Cleveland, Ohio.
Ohio.
I can't even say it. So, well, it'll be at 1:39 in the morning there.
Wowzers, mate. I mean,
very late.
I do say this, and then, like, you know, we say this with the people who are in, like, New Zealand, and Australasia, and, you know, the ones in America. Thank you for staying up.
Yeah, exactly.
To stay with us.
I know with, like Australia, New Zealand, it's like evening time
it
at
is
the moment.
now.
It's not like super late, but I know as the morning goes on with us, it does obviously get later. Shock horror.
But you've probably had a hard day at work or something,
exactly,
and it's like, you know, taking the time to actually spend that time with us on a Monday, it's amazing. So thank you.
Yeah. Paul Usher's been a member for 3 months. No message there, but thank you, Paul. Really appreciate your continued support.
Yeah, thanks for your support, mate.
Oh, there's a cafe, I can see that.
Excellent.
So, just past Huddersfield.
Hopefully, with there being no traffic around, it'll get direct vectors in.
There's Ryanair first, that's
I get you.
lower on the map. More south. There we go.
I was like going, lower on the map? What does that mean?
Further south.
Right, let's see what the fogging's like on this Ryanair 737. It's 8200. Oh, do you know what? I hate saying that. I really do. It's an 8 max.
Quaffo Sandro, good morning to you. Over in Montreal.
Pretty poor, to be honest.
Flugus Salshav, good morning. So apparently sunny but cold in Berlin.
I'd take that.
I'd take that.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be as much overwing action on that one.
I'm in a bit of an internet issue there. I don't know if it's me or you, so I don't know if you might want to check that. There's a bit of the old drop frameroo.
Oh yes, we have. Like right down.
Oh. Bear with us, everybody.
I might restart the stream.
Okay.
Okay, we seem to be having a major internet issue here. It's I'm gonna apologise in advance, but I'm just gonna put this on the tower and just have a look at a couple of things. I might reboot the stream.
Okay.
As I say, this seems to be quite bad. Like half our internet's just gone. I'll need that seat.
Yep.
Don't drop out on me.
Sorry?
Just talking to this.
All right.
This might close the thing down, by the way, so just
right.
be mindful of that.
Be mindful of that, everyone. If it goes off, we will come back.
The internet's like, I'm not even getting it off yours.
Oh, really? Right, well, there's everyone. The internet fairies don't, you know.
Good though, now.
Okay.
So this is what happens. So when we talk about, no, it's gone again.
It's gone again.
So it's gone. It was at like 18,000, and then it's gone down to 12, 13.
Ryanair about to land. So.
I'm not bothered.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I just want to keep an eye on this.
Ah, the joys of the internet.
15, 6. It's like a yo-yo.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I think it's not us. It's literally the towers around here. Something up with them.
Okay.
I apologise. I mean, if push comes to shove, I will knock it down to 1080. I'm not bothered about that. My ego does not work around the fact that I have to have it in 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll make it the best experience for you. Yeah, it's running on good numbers at the moment.
Okay, just want to keep an eye on them.
Just want to keep an eye on. Sorry about that, everyone. It's something that is beyond us.
Alexander, good morning. Not very often I'm up at this time on a Monday morning. Looking forward to watching the Emirates land. My sister is on the flight.
Oh, double bonus.
Awesome. J. Fred, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. And John there with the $20 super chat, saying just love you guys. Should we name your newly acquired wagon? Sorry, I was just trying to read that.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I might do that as a members thing.
There you go. We can do a suggestions thing. There you go. I will do that later on.
Thank you, mate, and send love back as well. Great suggestion.
Cafe turned into long finals. It's not even at hijack.
Right.
So.
I am just going to keep an eye on this internet thing.
Yeah, you do that.
Because, as you can tell, it doesn't make for a great stream if the internet's all over the place. I hate watching streams.
Dodgy internet.
Dodgy internet does my head in. It's on the low end of what we normally pump out at. That's all I can say.
Oh, thanks, David. Saying, and Simon and Lizz, if you are prepared to get up early to start the show and then staying up late to watch is the least we can do.
No, it's gone again.
Oh, dear.
Right, how long's it to the Emirates?
I mean, Ian said it seems been fine.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. It's like, it's dropped to like half of what it should be. Okay, I'm...
Right, so you've got...
People, bear with me.
Yes, you've got an eavesdrop first, so you think...
I'm not rebooting that time.
Okay, I'm not talking about the eavesdrop, so the thing is at Hyde, so...
Cafe?
Yeah.
Right, should we get the cafe first and then we can reboot it? Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
So what we'll do is, we'll get the cafe landing. You're going to have intermittent issues. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut the stream down, so you're going to have a black screen.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, well that's live. And I'm going to turn everything off, reboot it. Hopefully that does something. I'm not sure if it will. If there's a mast issue in the area, then what I'll do is I'll shut it down again, and I'm just going to knock it out in 1080, because the numbers that we've got, we can knock out in 1080, 60 like in a heartbeat. That's not an issue.
Yeah, there we go.
So we're,
like you say, our ego doesn't require us to be in 4K. That's just a...
I'll take it out of the description as well.
That's all right. Can do that.
Yep.
Just a Brucey bonus.
But as I say,
Peter, good morning.
See, it's good again now, but this up and down, I can't.
It's too stressful.
It's just not good enough. I think, if you're coming here to watch something, you need to watch it in the best quality that we can actually give to you. So this dropping off does my head in. I hate watching streams where it's like that.
Okay, well you could get the EasyJet that's London now at least. So
yeah, it's coming out the fog now.
An EasyJet coming out the fog. Okay, so a Victorian Transport video saying, in Australia it's 15:40. Streams, it used to start at 5 before the time change. So actually, that's a decent time then, I suppose, over there. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're well. Thank you. So it's an awesome channel. Well, you can keep the rain in Worcestershire.
Well, you couldn't say that yesterday.
No, I know.
You can't even say it now.
In Worcestershire Sauceland. But yeah, keep the rain. It's just foggy here. We can live with that.
Have we got an update on the cafe?
Cafe is now passing. It's nearly at Hill Green. Glad that. I didn't waste any time.
Yeah, we are. I think.
Yep. So next arrival, Cathay Pacific A350-900 from Hong Kong.
How far's the Emirates?
I'll have a look. See.
Should be a while for that. I don't know if it's not in the ballpark.
Oh, the channel.
Right.
Down south.
There it is. Ooh, look at the fluffage across the wings. That looks dirty. There you go. So what we'll do is, I'm just gonna let this.
Yeah, I know a couple of you. I know you've been saying that it's fine. So, but we've noticed the numbers. So I noticed it on the last departure we had.
The numbers are really down.
I saw the drop frames, and I can't.
But the one thing that we pride ourselves on is having a good quality stream, and I'm kind of fastidious about that. I won't have it any other way.
Yeah.
As you say, it is up and down. So there are times where it's really good. But if I do a fast pan.
Yeah, that's when it drops.
That's when it drops. Because there's more information effectively being pushed across there. So let's have a look. Have a look at a couple of things. Before I do that. No, won't let me to the internet. I think it'd be a 2-minute thing, people, so I'd get yourself a cup of coffee.
Sounds like a plan, yeah. Get yourself a brew. Or if it's later in the day, then maybe like I don't know.
It's the Ethernet.
An orange juice.
It's the Ethernet.
Oh, is it?
That's not pushing anything.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right. Wedged in there. Right, I'm going to shut it down.
Yep.
Okay, so just give us 5 minutes, we'll be back up again. Your phone's lagging behind a bit.
Okay.
Like quite a lot.
It's what, sorry?
Your phone's lagging. Right, good numbers. So weird how it does that. Like, it just doesn't grab it at certain times, but that's the issue.
Yeah. Well, that new thing's coming today.
Should be going up again in a minute. Just let me know when we are.
I think we're already back.
Let's just see. Is that what my numbers are? Oh, and the USBs are going down. There's something happening in this area as well. It's so weird.
Just a bit.
I mean, the numbers are good now. That's the one thing I can say, but there's just some stuff that's just not working at all. Which means if anything happens, it will go down. And I know, sorry, I know I'm talking with everyone.
He's basically talking to himself.
I'm talking to myself, don't worry. There we go. Everything's starting to level off. There we go.
All right, we'll keep an eye on it.
So we just had a look, and like we have a thing with an Ethernet connection, and we noticed this before we booted up today that the one of the clips snapped on it. So we just ordered one before we even started the stream today. But seems to be giving us a bit of a nightmare.
Just a bit.
But the internet's all over the place today here as well.
Yeah, it's not great today.
So normally when you do so you run at this thing called a bit rate, and you need a certain bit rate to push out the stream at a certain quality. And usually when we come here, we call this our safe spot, don't we?
Mm.
And usually you can just go here and it's just level numbers, no issues whatsoever. But I think you just
we have had issues here though. I'd say probably.
I think booting up,
yeah.
It's when we boot up that's the issue. But it's like once you guaranteed the good numbers, you don't have any issues.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I am noticing today is that the numbers are up and down like a yo-yo. They're all over the place. So I say if it continues, I will. I'll just knock it down to 1080. No.
I'm just going to watch this departure. See.
I'll look on the screen in a minute. That'll tell me.
Well, he's better than before. It's not jumping.
So the numbers that we had, they weren't terrible, right? I was exaggerating stuff. I know that another stream, we don't particularly get on with, but they were streaming once because they didn't do something. Yeah, I'm just looking. That's good. They were like about 5 for a while, and even less. So we were at least 9 or 10. But I don't like that. And if you can do something, then great.
Well, exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, if we need to, we'll just knock it down to 1080. And
yeah, we're knocking around low numbers for us, but decent to push out 4K signal. But
so that Rhino is off to Trapani. We've got a Eurowings. There we go. It's a Stockport. It's going in from Dusseldorf. It's an A380. I don't know, Barry about saying years ago the TV links on 6 gigahertz failed when there was fog between Manchester and Birmingham and London. I don't know how 2.4 gigahertz fares in the fog, probably bad. Well, I don't know, maybe it's the fog. Saying that, we've been in the fog before, so I think it's just...
it's just one of them things.
You know, they don't like... You know, the internet is notoriously a pain around there.
Well, and there's the masts around here are the masts around here are notoriously bad. Like, they're not great, so...
we may do what we got.
Yeah, you do. But hey ho, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh. Did they say something there? Or they just want to be on stream? I don't know. I'm just trying to see if they're seeing something. They are looking at something out the window.
Yeah, it's side ups, by the way, in front of us.
Yep, getting it out.
So, David's saying, some people say the first sign of madness is talking to yourself. I'm not worried until you answer yourself back.
I did in my head though, so does that count?
Right, so that Eurowings is approaching Heald Green.
Oh, it's a ball. Hits up a ball. Good job. Great spot of FOD, that.
I tried to see much, but I didn't see that, so well done.
Great spot.
I was like a hawk on that job.
Yeah, especially when it's like there's low contrast today.
Yeah.
So, you know, the difference between a yellow and a green it wouldn't be that great, to be honest. Cheers. Great, guys. Top job, that.
Yeah.
Give credit where credit's due.
Yeah, we wonder what they do. So they kind of started driving past and then they stopped and reversed.
Plane.
I did just say.
Yeah, all right. I was obsessed with the ball. I'm like the dogs.
Like a dog.
We've got the Eurowings down now. Excellent. Oh! Catch up.
What did you say?
I didn't catch up, so the plane went past me because I was waiting for it, and then I had to play catch up with the pan.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, catch up.
Nice off to Jersey anyway.
No.
Jackson, if you want 4K, you have to select it yourself. So you have to press the gear button icon, whatever, and hang on a minute. Click on that. Oops.
Advanced.
Yeah, click on the stream, click on quality, advanced, and then you get to choose your own.
Just to say though, make sure you got a device that can
yes.
facilitate that and make sure the internet's good enough, otherwise it will just it won't be an enjoyable experience. 4K is great, but you've got to make sure you've got the internet and the tech to deal with it.
Okay, like the fire skate tires, apparently there's a bit of a UK issue with a couple of mobile providers at the moment.
Okay.
So it'll affect most networks, yeah. Oh, wonderful.
That's
what are we all paying for? Can we all get a refund?
Yeah. Well, thanks for letting us know on that one.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that. It's good to hear.
Eddie, good morning.
But I know we make light of the internet fairies, don't we? But that's life, isn't it? We live by the internet fairies.
Yeah, exactly. James, your friend on the Jersey one that Simon nearly missed. I hope you're having a good flight, or will have a good flight.
I apologise for that.
Unless it's this one. EasyJet is off to Belfast. Morning, Steve. Hope you're well. So still dark in Tenerife, apparently. Steve and Charlie. I do apologise, but yeah.
Oh, 7-6.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what.
I was going to say about the weather's still nicer in Tenerife than it is here, though.
Fluffage on this should be decent.
Should be. This is after Gran Canaria. Las Palmas.
And I'll keep an eye on the engines for some fogging.
Cool. And living at large.
Living it large.
I know you came in when the internet ferries ran away.
Didn't want him. Maybe it was him, because like it rained yesterday when he rocked up.
It's all Paul's fault. He's cursed.
He's cursed. There's a pot. So we like say in aviation, there's quite a few like spotters, and we all say like, if you miss a plane or it comes out in bad light, there's a curse.
Yeah.
And I think Paul's got the curse at the moment.
I think he has. Like fire skit house, yeah, we do have an app like that, yeah. We'll have a look at it later, see what the dealio is with the internet round there.
Rubbish in general.
Yeah,
so.
well, yeah.
So if there's anything that's like a 10% thing, it's probably just going to make it far, far worse.
Yeah.
So.
Morning, Suzanne. No need to apologise for missing yesterday. But it's a shame you had to work on a Sunday, though. Not on.
Oh, very early.
Any fluffage?
Oh, fluffage now. Yeah, average.
Hey.
Average.
Our Victorian transport video, so but to fire on the new Australian airline Bonza from Melbourne. I've seen called Bazza Shazza Sheila Malk. Great names for planes.
Wowzers.
I have heard about them.
That's one hell of a name.
I think that's multiple names. I don't think that's one name.
No, good. Yeah.
Janet, good morning. Well, I'm glad that you like that it's a change to have like some rubbish weather and stuff. I mean,
we always have rubbish weather.
Well, I know we do, yeah. But I suppose I know you said about Heathrow, so I suppose if you compare it to Heathrow, then I suppose I would say I feel like more often than not they have good weather down there.
I don't know. I think they've had worse than us of late, to be honest.
Aer Lingus is passing Cheadle.
Where, sorry? Cheadle.
Cheadle, yeah.
Okay,
It's an A380 coming in from Barbados.
Oh, I can see an EasyJet on the taxi over here, so I can always just pan over there.
Heading rapidly towards Hill Green.
I'd hope so. It'd be quite rapid. Otherwise, it'd just drop out the air.
The White Rooster, good morning.
Okay, I can see the next arrival.
Okay. Slightly fire skip tyres is an IT person by... I was going to say like an IT person by day and I don't know, that sounds really weird.
A legend by night.
There you go. Knows with deals with all the network stuff and knows a lot of people, different networks, apparently there are issues.
Oh, well, as I say, it's good to know. It's just like, somewhat reassuring that it's not just me for once.
Yeah.
So thanks for that information. I do appreciate it. that sound whinier than normal?
I was thinking that, yeah. Oh well.
It sounds okay now, but I don't know, just like, you know, the 7.6 has that whiny
Yeah,
noise.
it did have a whine.
It had like that whine. The Defo had that kind of take on it. Take your mic off and get it out of your system, please. You look like you're about to cough really badly. Nice.
All right.
Got it.
Right, good morning, hope you're well.
And we do like the tail. As I was saying yesterday, it is great to have Aer Lingus here, based at Manchester.
It is. Good morning, Randy, over in Palm Springs.
And we have a couple of the Mighty Orange coming over, and as you might know, we created a Mighty Orange emoji, which we introduced in our stream yesterday, so maybe you want to use that, maybe you don't.
I would, I like it.
Well, there's a certain reprobate,
Sam.
yeah, who
Morning, Darren, hope you're well.
whose flight sim we were watching last night for a bit, he was saying it looks like a lemon. Where's he coming with that one?
Well, he was saying it wasn't that orange, so he said he looked like a lemon, but I think it's just because...
He's colourblind.
I think he's colourblind, yeah.
There you go, it's just simple as that.
I mean, even I'm, like, colourblind. Not
Well,
because I'm, like, born with colour blindness, but because I'm...
Well, put it this way.
But even I can see it's orange.
Let's put it this way, right? We were watching a sim yesterday. He couldn't find a runway to save his life.
Oh, yeah, that's a very, very good point.
You know what I mean? I'm just throwing it out there. Like, you know,
I've never seen Flight Sim and done so badly, but I actually like that because that's...
You just been... She's just literally roasted you, mate. Can we just time frame that one so I can send it to him, please?
Yeah. He deserves it after some of the things he came out with, though, but... No, I prefer... Well, my point was, this is like a criticism sandwich with a... Something... No,
this is the ultimate backhanded knockdown ever.
No, I actually prefer that. I can't, like, look, I don't like Flight Sim. I'm not a gamer. I'm not interested in flying a plane. I'm not interested in computer games of any kind whatsoever, right? So for me, the thought of having to watch someone just fly a plane properly, like, I'm going to take it off, I'm doing all the checks, I'm going to talk to ATC, blah, 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 and I'm going to fly, and then I'm going to land, and then I'm going to do it all again. That is boring. So I can deal with more like it all going wrong. And I mean, to be fair, Sam's banter is just hilarious, which is why even I was kind of like having a little watch myself. But
put it this way, nothing was being watched in the background apart from that. It was fun.
Yeah.
Just to say good morning, Darren, because I did hear that you were in the chat. Yeah. So great to have you in the chat, mate. Yeah, I won't lie, we usually do watch videos live, but I won't lie, the stream was so funny last night, we just went, what did you do with Sam today? Sorry, Kevin.
We did have it on a little bit, didn't we?
We were on for the earlier bit,
yeah.
And then we fell asleep straight after that, didn't we?
Yes.
So we were just knackered. I'll definitely be in there for Tuesdays.
Yes. David, good morning. Oh, really? So he's on that 276 back in February, come back to Manchester from Boa Vista, and apparently the windscreen got a crack in it and had to stop over in Gran Canaria. So.
Oh, wow.
So
that does sound vaguely familiar, though.
Yeah, so...
I only say that because I remember the Facebook group kicking off over it.
Of course it does. Oh, there's all the Mighty Orange emojis.
Get in there, people. This is why we got that one.
I'd say, yeah, Paul, I don't know if we'll get any waves today, because, I mean, I can barely see the planes. I mean, God knows if they can actually see. You can probably see Simon's coat and the pink tent.
We are a beacon at this airport.
Oh, yeah.
Just to say a big thank you to all the pilots who gave us big dirty waves yesterday. They were epic.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think with like low visibility and stuff like that, I won't be doing any waving or anything like that today. I think they've got a lot more on their mind today. There's certain days where you can kind of get away with it, and I don't think today's one of them days. This plane's called Us.
Us? I didn't even say where the last one was going. Last EasyJet was going to Copenhagen, and this EasyJet is going to Amsterdam.
Hey, it's Us, but it's G-Bus.
G-Bus?
Yeah, G-Bus.
Oh, it's Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, so Jesus is going to Amsterdam.
Of course he is. He's going down the lash. Jesus is going down the district later. Naughty Jesus.
The mighty orange goes red. Mark, awesome. The A380 is gone over Derby.
Yeah, I got a wave. There we go. Thank you. I won't lie. I did a cheeky wave over there.
Oh yeah, there's the A380. 9 minutes away.
No, I hope you all have a great time in Amsterdam, flying on Jeepers. Yeah, I'm just to give everyone an update. I've looked over the things now for a good while, and
here we are right now.
We're not at our normal numbers. Okay. I will admit that.
Yeah, so it's a bit slower today.
Well, yeah, it's not great today, but we're really consistent now. There's none of that jumping or anything, so
that will do. I
don't think it's anything we need to worry about. But thanks for your patience. I will say that I do appreciate. Well,
yeah, absolutely.
We both appreciate it, honestly. As I say, the last thing I wanted was a stream where it's like 1 minute it's good, and then I start a pant and it's all over the show.
Yeah,
it does my nutting. I won't lie.
It's not fun to watch that.
If we're doing something and we're kind of selling it as a product, it should be decent.
Absolutely, I totally agree. Yeah, Optimus with his 12 mates. Stag do.
Yeah, the apostles are out on the lash tonight. Yeah. Judas the traitor flew KLM. Sorry. I can't stop once I get going. I'm really bad. I apologise.
Look, EasyJet have only got themselves to blame for having a reg that says Jesus.
Yeah. We love you, EasyJet, though.
We do.
So, do we have anything on finals?
No, yeah, the A380 is not far away, though.
Cool. That's great. Sure everyone's looking forward to that?
Yeah, to be honest, I think it'll be...
next in?
Yeah, they should hopefully just give it direct.
Well, the light has just changed massively in the last few minutes.
It's really bright, isn't it? But
it's that highlights.
It's an absolute nightmare.
It's so weird. So that literally just took a couple of seconds, and the highlights have just blown on everything.
We don't like blown highlights there.
We don't do those. We try not to anyway. I don't promise anything. But yeah, that's very weird. That.
Sean Mac, good morning, and hello to Ollie as well. Watching before school.
Oh well, great. Nice to have you join us today. We hope you have got a good a day at school as you can. Sometimes it
Absolutely.
can't be. It's not great, especially on Mondays. I always struggled with school on Mondays.
Did you?
Yeah, work wasn't that bad. You know, like work, not that bad. But with school, I always really struggled on Mondays.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like, to be honest, school, office jobs. Yeah. I didn't like it. See, I will say, I do like sort of shifts, and not like you know, like the airport, where it was
all over the place.
Yeah, because then a Saturday can be your Monday, if you will.
Absolutely.
And I find that much. Oh my God! Have you super glued that lid on?
No, I just used ample force to actually.
Ample force.
I'm porous myself because.
I could pour his own coffee for once.
You just take the cup off me though for a sec while I turn the lid.
Of course I can.
Okay.
Realised yesterday just a bit of baking soda and water in the flask makes it not smell of old coffee anymore as well. Don't have to cut up a potato, which is always a bonus. Morning, Mr. Bear.
I've got that coffee perfect at the moment.
You're doing well. You put it in a mug first, don't you?
Yes.
All right, Emirates is on finals now.
Okay. Good.
At Bredbury.
No,
I'll throw a curveball in there for you.
I've lived in Manchester all my life. I know where Bredbury is, Liz.
No, I know, but I don't know I talk about it, do I?
Yeah, but I know where Bredbury is, so it's like it doesn't really throw me.
Chris was saying his first flight was on Jesus from Amsterdam.
Everyone should fly in Jesus to Amsterdam.
What?
You all need his help.
Oh.
Just waiting on the taxiway.
I know it was, but don't want much runway, clearly.
Where's that going?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to have a look at.
Hopefully it's like...
Paris.
Paris, yeah, cool, that's fine.
Alright, Emirates at Stockport.
Emiratus. I do like calling it that, you know.
Emiratus.
Okay, I'll do a slow pan over there. A really slow pan.
Morning vision thing. Paul, hope you're doing well today.
Hi Paul, how you doing, mate?
I wish I could just go, hi Paul, but then Sam wouldn't know which Paul I'm talking to.
Yeah, it does
but
help.
I have to go with vision thing first.
Internet's dodgy today, mate. It's a little bit all over the show. We've had a few issues. I had to reboot it, which hasn't been particularly great, but that is life.
Yeah.
But we're good now.
Right.
Got some good numbers, but more importantly, stable.
Yeah, approaching Hill Green.
Okay, that was quick.
Well, it's nearly there. I'm preempting because it's the A380.
No, do you know what? I don't blame you on that one. Mike was here with capital. That was about 10 minutes ago.
I know.
We love Mike.
So, Matt, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Quick 5 minutes to the car before walking into the office. That is not what I want to hear. Jane, good morning. Oh, not a problem, Diana. Have a good day at work.
Take care.
Absolutely.
I'm just sticking my head around the bush to see when I can do it, so I put my coffee down so I can do a proper job on it. No, I can hear it, so...
Even I can hear it.
All right, Liz, calm down. Can't see it. Oh, wowzers, look at it, you can barely see that. Look at the fluffage. Very nice. Even in these dodgy conditions, it looks impressive. But it was really hard to see as it came in over the perimeter fence.
Just a bit.
for the flappage on that.
No. I got a spinny circle for a second, but I don't know if that's me, because obviously my internet's not
yours.
like...
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, that's cool. That's all right then. Just at least we know. Oh, not a problem, Sheila. I'm glad you got to see the Emirates land. Let's have a great day to you as well.
There's.
Yeah.
Banana.
Morning, Magic Mike.
Oh.
I was on it with the wrong.
Were we just talking about you or something?
Okay, hang on. What's coming in?
He must have heard his name being mentioned.
British Airways just passed stop 4. It's an A320 from Heathrow.
Yeah, it's defo.
Okay. Mr. Magic Jackson, good morning.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Oh, we got going out here then. We have a Ryanair. Going to Palma. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Certainly is.
Yeah, Randy saying she just glides in through the fog.
Probably displaced a lot of it down at the top end, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I can imagine so. Hi. Karen, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, Jeff. You should see British Airways popping out of the fog over there, maybe, at some point.
I'm on the Ryanair.
I know.
I can hear it.
That's funny. You can probably see the Ryanair a lot better.
It's a Max, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't see Nigel.
I can. Alright, let's get Nigel on the rollout. Focus. Oh, I've gone past him. I'm going to go past Nigel like that. That is disgusting.
That is not on. You can't do that.
I apologise, Nige.
Let me get myself a coffee now.
Oh, you didn't deserve it, Liz. You didn't deserve it after all that trauma with the internet fairies.
I'm still wowed by this flask with the lid thing and...
Simple things, eh?
I know.
Simple minds. Sorry. Okay, let's go. I think that BA is going to turn off in front of the Emirates.
It's jumping ahead.
Yeah, it's been a bit cheeky, to be honest.
Cheeky Nige. Okay, next arrival will be a Loganair ATR 72 from Aberdeen.
Excellent.
It's just passing Cheadle. Past Cheadle, really.
Yeah, we'll try and keep on this Emirates for as long as we can, but
Sounds
as soon as
like
that
a plan.
next arrival comes, Liz gives a shout when it gets too healed and I'll jump on it.
Yeah, Hill Green now.
Hill Green, excellent. Okay, let's move down to the bottom.
The thing I like about Hill Green, like I always remember, like when I went on holiday here as a kid, like I used to get the train down. I used to get so excited because Hill Green is
the penultimate stop.
It's the penultimate stop to the airport. So I always knew, even as a kid, like I didn't really know, obviously, because, you know, I'm not from around there originally. So I kind of feel like, oh yeah, like Oxford Road, you know, Piccadilly. But then, like, Hill Green, I was like, oh my god, nearly at the airport now.
There we go. Bit of propage. That's another remote that we added. The noises of the landing plane sound weird today.
Maybe it's the fog.
Yeah, it might be just the sound's dissipating through it very differently, but they definitely sound different.
They do. Well, that A330 definitely sounded different, didn't it?
When it gets here, it goes back to normal, but like definitely around the touchdown zone, it just doesn't.
Strange, isn't it? Seascape's good. Good morning to you in Perth.
Oh, we have incidents.
Where what?
Incidents.
Incidents?
Yes, we have a Jet 2 757 in the .com livery coming out.
Oh.
That is an incident, people. Because.
Good morning, John. Hope you're well. From cold. I don't think it's that cold today.
I had my jacket off before.
So did I. I haven't put back on now. We were like moving stuff around, weren't we?
It was like a strip show. No one throwing dollars at me, though. That's all I'm going to say. I'm only kidding.
Oh, there's all the prop emojis.
Thank you. Just to say, we were talking about they had the Ryanair Learjet in yesterday.
The Learjet?
The Ryanair Learjet.
Oh, the Ryanair one, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the one where it went, the Ryanair Learjet.
Sorry, I didn't hear Ryanair.
I had to come back again.
I did it?
Yeah, came twice in a day.
Well, it went after, didn't it, after Air? It went to...
Yeah.
Was
it Spain?
Spain, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it came back again. So I don't know what the hell's happening there.
How weird.
Bit of fun there over at Ryanair Maintenance. Oh, those noises. Let's just jump on it. We know we want the 7.5. I love the Emirates, but come on. That's what we're here for.
That's cool, Randy. Obviously, British Airways think they need the service, so they're adding a third Heathrow to LAX flight in October. An A380.
Yeah, I saw that. They're moving it over. Yeah, that's right. So, it's good to see.
Yeah.
I think Kevin over at Airline Videos will be loving that. Getting that one in for there, make a show out of that. I'll peer pressure him into that as well. Don't you worry, I will peer pressure him into that.
Into what, sorry?
Doing an A380 special show.
Oh, right, yeah. PF Will, good morning, saying I'm new here.
Oh, it's great to have you.
Saying lovely to indulge in a bit of live plane spotting over breakfast. Well, that is what we do. We're like the breakfast show for plane spotting.
The Breakfast Club for plane spotting.
You have got a Ryanair on finals as well.
Yeah, so that's not in touch.
Just letting you know.
Thank you. No,
the 757's after Palmer, though.
Liz,
yeah.
I appreciate it. 7.5 though.
Yeah, okay. Behind that will be another Ryanair. And then an Aer Lingus.
So just had the Ryanair touchdown. Don't care. Yep, there it is in the background. Don't care. Hashtag nonch. Oh!
Sorry, that was me just choking on my coffee. Do you know what, though? I was so concerned that I'd spit it out and then I'd lose the coffee. I need the caffeine.
I was just walking away.
I don't care if I get a bit in my lungs.
I won't lie. I was just walking away from you. I was like going, the power of Christ compels you. Exit style. I was just like, no, get out of the way.
No, we're all good. Like I say, I might have a bit of coffee in my lung, but it's fine.
Oh, you can't beat a bit of coffee in your lung. Perfection in a can.
In a can.
Well, it is better for
yeah,
a can,
it is a can. Game Vader, good morning. George, good morning.
Well, they're not getting the fluffage now that they were when we first started.
John, do you think we'll actually get 38 degrees here again or 40 degrees here again? It was got to 40 in some places,
yes.
didn't it? Do you think we'll get that again this year? I don't think we will.
I think we will.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
going for a solid 37 this year. There we go. I'm calling it already. I'm making an early call.
Okay. As I say, yeah, we've got a few.
And we do have a Ryanair touching down.
Yeah.
So we'll grab that. There it is. You can see it. Behind company. Ooh, that was a bit hard. I won't lie.
So that's coming from Berlin. Next out will be a Ryanair to Milan. Also in finals is an A321 Neo from Aer Lingus from Dublin. That's just past Stockport.
Thanks, Liz.
And then just turned on to finals is a Logan Emirates ERJ145EP. That's come from Inverness. Oh, and then we'll have an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. A little plane hour. But then there's a TUI Dreamliner not far behind. And then we've got a Dornier as well on the way.
Yes. We'll do it on a Monday. Because you have the one that's stored here over the weekend, and then the other one comes and shows it some love. So last week we got the double Dornier, didn't we?
Double Dornier day. And it was
double
Dornier and double Dreamliner.
Exactly. We remember these things on this channel.
I know. Yeah, Paul, no pressure. Saying you better make your 757 vlog next week a belter for you.
I'm feeling a little bit hate there, to be honest. Felt a bit of pressure as well.
No, the pressure's on Paul.
I don't care about Paul's pressure.
He's doing it for you, though.
That's the pressure. To be honest,
no, Graham, I'm having a coffee right now. I don't need to undo the whole lid, though, now on the flask. I learned how to use it properly and pour it with the lid still half on.
Oh! Wait, do you know what? You were talking about mansplaining yesterday. You were happy to hear about that one, weren't you, when it was mansplaining to you, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to miss the Aer Lingus. But hey, that's life.
Next rivals at Stockport.
Excellent. So when we're here, we kind of tend to concentrate on all the movements that happen in runway 2. And of course, if we can catch the other ones, then that's a bonus.
Absolutely. You can't, Esther. That's exactly it. We made our cheesy chip things yesterday.
Oh, they were decent, weren't they?
I had to, because we put them in a bowl to share, because we had some chili dogs. And then we did that, and I put them in a bowl, and then I had to take mine out of the bowl so I could put mayo on them, because somebody doesn't like mayo on chips.
Let's not start this again.
And then I made eating mess for pudding.
That was decent, that.
It was really nice.
The chili dogs were next level, though, weren't they?
Yeah, they were really good.
You hadn't had chili dogs before, had you?
No.
Is it something you'd recommend to people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just works really well.
It's just a nice way of using chili that's not when you just sick of having the same thing over and over again.
Well, the thing is, when we're doing our Sunday bit, we try to kind of just make sure that it's
Logan has a hill green.
Works cross exactly.
Yeah.
So we try to make things as simple as possible, because I think, as you can imagine.
Yeah, we get back yesterday and we're
sometimes you're just really knackered. I mean, we weren't bad yesterday.
No.
But there's times where you just come back and it's
Logan.
Yeah, Logan, thank you, Liz. You're just absolutely exhausted, and it might not even be the times that you do your longest streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I think this is the one with the dodgy transponder. So it
probably landed.
It's probably either landed or it's in a field somewhere, or it's.
It's here, I can see it.
Okay, that's fine. Absolute nightmare, that thing.
I'm surprised the camera can focus on it, to be honest. That's diddy.
It's not very big, is it?
No.
No, not a problem, Mike.
Well, it did lose focus there, though. We'll say that.
Gary, good morning. Not loads, Esther. I feel like might have to get myself. I'll just have to get a ready meal one. I'm not making a whole lot. I might just have to get one and then just put the salad cream on, and then I can show everybody. I'll put it on my story. I'm like, this is how you do it.
No, it's not. I tell you what, if I ever make lasagna, you are not putting that rubbish on it. That'll be ground for separation. Let's just put that one there. So.
Morning, Callie. Hope you're well. Ooh, working from home today. It's an easy
Callie, I
day
think I'm
ahead.
going to put that shot up today with you on it. I think.
There you go.
I'm feeling a bit lazy when it comes to putting the shot up, and I think it's sort of yours is good to go. It's only a short one. It's because it was dark, but I'll make sure to tag you in. But,
there you go.
But yes, that'll be up. I'll probably put that up for about 3 or 4 o'clock today.
Yeah,
so keep an eye out for that. I'm sure I saved it.
You probably will underline. You'll forget what it is, or it's under some different name.
No, I would have put it down under Callie's name.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I remember it easy. You say.
Right, proper plane, Aer Lingus down there.
Well, you can hear it before you see it today. It really is that kind of vibe. Yep, and it comes into view.
How is he around this? Apparently Kevin's having his Friday night dance party this Friday. Said we should pop into the show.
Right, so because like I said, we weren't in for, I won't lie, we weren't in it for a long time yesterday. The dance show, this is next level. I'm all up for that.
This is on Friday, so I remember his last one vaguely.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm all in for that though.
Yeah, you'll have to message him and coordinate times.
It's at the H, isn't it?
I think it will be.
Yeah, it'll be at the H.
Yeah, so around 6, so it should be early Saturday for us.
Oh, we're all up for that.
Right, that's.
Oh, I'm up for that. I'd like big time.
There you go, sold.
I'm going to annoy your neighbours with my dancing. It's going to be the next level. I might ask Kevin to do a duo stream, like with putting my moves on there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Simon's all
that could be decent, that, you know.
Well, go speak to Kevin later.
No, he's not going to do that because
No, I know, but I just mean speak to Kevin on like the time, like what time he's doing it, and then we can work out the time.
Liz. You all right, mate?
How are you?
Not bad, mate. I'll pop over and have a word with you in a bit, mate.
Yeah, not bad.
It's not. It's horrible.
Right, next arrival, we've got a TUI Dreamliner. That is just passing
Sorry,
Stockport
I will
now.
pop over in a minute. I'll proper chat with you. No problem. See you in a minute. So is that 2 Dreamliner, did you say?
Yeah, it's a Stockport.
Oh,
sorry, you're already down there.
Sorry, I was listening to to the guy who's going over it, and I wasn't listening.
Yeah, no, it's past Stockport. It's nearly Cheadle now, to be fair.
We'll get
it's
that,
going
and then
from,
I'll pop over for 2 minutes, and then I'll
Bridgetown. Got all those prep emojis. Oh, there's Waters. I saw Waters actually. We came in the chat when our internet fairies ran away. Flew away. Saying he was running late today. Said this is shocking on the misery rail today. Oh dear.
You can see the little prop. Look at the size differential. I mean, that ATR is in front of the Emirates, and it still looks steady. It's crazy, isn't it, how big that plane is?
Stuart, good morning. From a dismal gold car near Huddersfield.
Okay, can see our next arrival.
Kelly loves the fog. So I'm not. I can't stand the fog.
I'm not. I won't lie. It's like there's certain times I like it. So you know when you get ring fluff and stuff like that. But otherwise, I'm like, it's a nightmare for us. Like we looked back on yesterday's stream, you know, when it got really murky and it looked awful.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about it. It is what
well,
it is.
yeah, it's the weather, isn't it?
Well, you can't control it, but it's just like, don't mean it looks good. Right.
And then we've got the Dornier from Billand. That is just Bradbury. Everything's at Bredbury today. Oh, and I can see a bigger plane as well. There's another 2-each Dreamliner about to turn on to finals from Montego Bay. Declared for her adventure saying, I'm glad to hear that Liz has mastered the flask. It used to sound like she was prizing open an oil drum. Get a copy. Yeah. Well, to be fair,
maybe that's what she was doing.
That's what I was doing, yeah. I've got a load of oil here for, I don't know.
She's going to sell it.
Going to sell it.
Billionaire. OPEC, watch out. You got Liz.
Oh, dear me.
She puts the United States, Russia, OPEC all into shame.
Yeah.
Watch out. Right, so we have Dornier, and then we have another
Dreamliner.
A Dreamliner behind that. I'll go over and say hello, and then hoping there's not much traffic then for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Randy saying, love the streaming community. Everyone is here to enjoy the amazing planes, but the people we meet along the way.
Absolutely.
This journey's priceless. I have met so many people worldwide. Yeah, it's the same for us, really. I mean, you know, I know a lot of people now that I never would have even heard of, knew existed. Obviously, a lot of that's, you know, people around here, but like you say, it's worldwide as well. I mean, like, you know, obviously, all you guys in the chat, I feel like I know some of you so well, which is just really nice. I like that.
Yeah, and I think, I know I keep harping on about this, but you know, when we do our chats with like our high-tier members.
Yeah, oh, they're so good. Like, I really feel like I'm sort of like friends for life at this point.
Well, yeah, I've got to learn things about them, and it's like it's something that we've really enjoyed doing.
Yeah.
I know we do our home stream, and I think we will have to do one.
Yeah, Donnie at Healed Green.
Yes.
Yeah,
if we don't do an evening stream this week, we'll do one of those.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on the weather to see what the weather's.
Because it's changing constantly. Because like we were talking about, that it was going to be relatively windy on Wednesday, and that's gone flat as hell, like 20 mile an hour.
Nobody wants that.
Well, it's just normal, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Not sure I'd go with it's windy. But yeah, yesterday it was saying it was going to be windy, so it's just one to keep an eye on. But we are going to be out, and we might extend on Wednesday, depending on how it goes. We'll have everything charged, ready to go. Oh, this is a different Dornier.
It's a different Dornier?
Yeah.
It is.
It's Sun class, but I haven't seen this one before.
Where's he gone? Literally gone off radar the second he's landed.
You can see it on the stream. It hasn't got the BA tail or anything.
Oh, right, okay. How bizarre. I
don't remember seeing this one before. Please.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, yeah, I've just...
please feel free to correct me.
It's still saying it's in the air somewhere. Oh, yeah, it is a different scheme, isn't it?
Yeah, they might use it for different parts of their operations.
Maybe. Next arrival will be the TUI Dreamliner from Montego Bay. That is at Cheadle. And Bev saying he used to work for, TUI was then Thompson / Lund Poly. God, I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a throwback.
That is a blast from the past, that one.
Yeah.
That name. Like, you know, you hear, like, names being thrown around in, like, groups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Lund Poly, definitely, I haven't heard that in a good old while.
I haven't heard that in a long time, yeah. I mean, I still say, like, so because obviously the TUI flight numbers TOM, aren't they? And, or some of them are TOM. And every time I look at them, my brain just immediately wants to say Thompson. And I'm like, no, it's TUI. It's been TUI for years.
Okay. Got a Dreamliner coming over.
Lovely. Mike D, good morning. That would be, I don't think I've said good morning to you yet, but there you are with all the awesome emojis.
Good morning, sir.
Max, good morning. There you go, and then we've got Callie, who's Thomas Cook, which obviously my travel and air tours as well.
You see, I always see, like, my travel, you know, because the delivery was so distinctive,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, like the orange and the purple.
But to say, like, I haven't heard Lumpoly in an absolute age.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was when you just said that a minute ago, it was like,
Yeah.
who was it? So was it
Bev.
Bev? Thanks, Bev. When you said that, I was like, geez, I haven't heard that for ages. And you know, when you think that we're in this kind of sector,
Yeah, exactly.
you would have thought you would have heard that a bit more. So it was a nice blast from the past. Right, I'm going to get this Ryanair.
Yeah, this is going to Belfast.
Quick word with a couple of people, and then I shall return.
But my travel, I remember. So I did a cabin crew course at college back in like 2007-8, and part of that we went to what was my travels training centre down here.
Okay.
And had a day there doing all the kind of like, you know, down the slide and the smoke-filled cabin with the hoods and all that kind of stuff. And I can't remember much. I remember that because I remember thinking, oh my god, if this is awful, like you can't see anything and this isn't even real. Oops.
God, Ryan, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Antisocial sod.
So Jonathan, I've Britannia maybe not as much. Danair, right?
Yeah, I know both of those.
Constantly, it's all I ever hear about. Every time on Facebook, someone is mentioning Danair. To be honest, until recently, I hadn't even heard of them. I won't lie. And now I can't seem to get away from them.
Right, over 2 minutes.
Yep, that's fine. Chat you with me for a minute while Sam goes says hello to a couple of people. The smoke wasn't that bad. I think it was as well, because I'd never done anything like that before. I was only, I was 17, 18 when I did that, so I was still at college. So it was like a really different experience. I found it, so I don't really get like claustrophobic or anything like that, but I think with wearing that hood and then going into like a dark kind of smoke-filled thing and you have to like kind of crawl around and find something, I did feel a little bit like a bit trapped and stuff. I was like, oh, this is not great. Because you just really can't, like, you know, they always say, like, oh, you know, the emergency floor lighting will lead you to the exit. And, I mean, they've probably improved said lighting by this point. But, honestly, I'm there, like, can't even see it. But that's why I'm, like I say, you know, we all know I used to be scared of flying. But one of the things, and I still do it now, to be fair, and to be fair, it's just good practice. To say you should do it in, like, hotels and stuff as well. When I do get on a plane, I do kind of go, like, right, where is my closest exit? And say it's, like, the over-the-wing exit, whatever. I will count how many rows it is so that, you know, God forbid anything does happen, I'm getting out. But that's just like one of my things. It was like, you know, my fear of flying comes from a lack of control. So doing that, it's one of the things where I feel like I have a bit of control again. Which is part of the reason why I was able to get over the fear of flying. I just like do these little things now. But, yeah, the good old days, eh? We're talking about the chandeliers in Terminal 1 next. Presley with Air World to Zante. So it was eventually taken up by My Travel, which became Thomas Cook. Simon is back. Yeah, I remember all them you know, one turning into the other and stuff. And then, sadly, alas, no more. See, British Caledonian miles, I've heard of that. So honestly, before recently, I've never heard of Danair.
Can't believe that.
I flew with Austrian Airlines, didn't I? That was like, and then Lauda, like, you know, pre-Ryanair days. Like, that was all I kind of...
Danair are like infamous though, do you know what I mean?
I know.
Probably not in the best way, but... Like...
I know, but I think, look, I wasn't down at the airport all the time, so I kind of knew a lot of the bigger airlines as well, but I'd never, like, really heard of the kind of, the more charter ones as much, I don't know.
Okay.
I think I know Britannia as well, because obviously they were on, was that the original series of Airline or whatever, you know, before it was EasyJet?
Yeah.
And then obviously there was Airport on BBC. They did a lot of, I knew a lot of the airlines from there, so, you know, the bigger ones and stuff, so that was kind of like what I was exposed to as a child. I didn't know much else. Well, calls with the aviation chat, everyone. Makes a change, doesn't it? So this is going to be going back down to London Heathrow.
Yep, he's just started up again, so he's just entering the runway now.
I do have Ryanair on finals. It's 737 MAX from Shannon.
Well, I'm
at Cheadle, but I'd say stay on.
I'm staying at work. As I always say when we're on this runway, we concentrate on what's on this runway.
Oh, absolutely. Unless it's something really good.
Yeah, exactly. If it's like a super heavy or something, we'll always jump.
Super heavy.
Oh, the Emirates.
Super heavy.
That's what they call it, don't they? They call it super. Emirates Super. But yeah, we'll stay on there.
So David, I don't even remember Laker Airlines. I don't think.
Yes.
Too young. Good morning, Catherine. Good morning, Ben. So, flying colours, I remember. Weirdly. I think because it sounded cool. I don't know.
So.
Air tours, I remember. I don't know.
Oh, I might get this right now landing. If I go like a legend on it. Get on it, get on it, get on it. There we go. Oh, touchdown. Smashed it.
Boom.
That is a boom shakalaka movement there. I'll take that one.
You almost weren't able to say that then.
Hey, look. When you can start reading out super chats without, like, reading it 12 times, I will take that off you. Otherwise, you leave my boom shakalakas alone.
Alright. You can have your boom shakalakas.
Oh, my boom shakalakas.
Vision thing flew down there to Yugoslavia. Oh gosh, that's a throwback and a half, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so we're doing this thing where we go through our mods and just like say a big thank you. Well, Paul Vision thing has just become a mod of recently, but like Paul has like been like one of my mainstays like since we started streaming. Absolute top bloke, like always helps me out like when it comes to like chat about tech equipment and stuff like that. We do talk a lot, and it's I know he's like been doing the mods now for like a few weeks, but he's been absolutely amazing, and we just want to say thank yous, don't we? Hello, Liz.
Yeah.
There you go. Say thank you.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to stop talking. For the Ryanair to go past the Bertie, but thank you, Paul.
She's saying that, she wasn't. She's blagging it, mate. She knew what to say, thank you.
I also wanted to say there's a Swiss A380 landing.
Yeah, we got it. It's in the special, isn't it?
Landing.
No, it's not. It's landing now.
Yeah, it's in Star Alliance livery.
Yeah.
In from Zurich.
It's landing, Liz.
I know, I told you about
It's landed.
Told you loads.
Finally landed. Well, we'll get this one going out. That'll look really good. Right. We have this EasyJet next going out.
I feel like there's loads of old memories done unlocked with all these.
It's nice that we can kind of have a forum for sharing that.
Yeah. When you were there, Europe, Paul. Paul, you said
Air Europe. Yeah, do you remember Air Europe? Oh, that's who I flew with first.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, it sounds like you were very much from an aviation family. But your mum being crew and stuff as well.
But yeah, that's it's such a good. You know, when you have a good first flight and it just like sets that kind of thing going. That was such a good flight with them.
I feel like I've heard of Orion Airways. I nearly read it as Onion Airways, that though, I won't lie. That'd be an interesting one, wouldn't it?
Onion Airways, it's got multiple layers that you have to pay for. I can see it
oh
working,
my God,
to be
someone's
honest.
just gone with that and gone, oh my God, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
That EasyJet was off to Alicante. Next out, Jet 737 to Barcelona.
Instead of getting a chocolate when you come on, you get an onion. Or a pack of cheese and onion crisps. It's all good.
Yeah, it depends what layer you've purchased.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to
Or
fly...
some chives.
No, yeah. I'd like to fly Charlotte class, please.
Oh, dear. What was that one here? We've got a spring onion.
Oh, that's first class.
That's first, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have a spring onion, me.
Gary said his father flew on Caledonian. Said it was all the tartan was too much.
Oh, I could see that. I remember. I
it was on a shortbread tin.
But yeah, I remember seeing pictures of the interiors in an old magazine, and it was like it was a bit too much. Wow. And like the cabin crew were like dressed up as like a the biscuit tin kind of thing. Oh, yeah. It was not a good look. So we have Eurowings now lined up.
Awesome.
And behind that we have a Jet 737, and I'm just seeing, has it got any wing alerts? I don't think it does.
CM, it's just foggy here. It's not raining.
It's CM last night. Sorry.
At Stockport, EasyJet A321 from Milan.
Oh, okay. We'll have that.
Catherine, British Midland.
Yeah.
The Diamond Service. Or BMI. I can't remember flying with them, actually. Oh, and it wasn't long before they went under, either.
So, are you contributing factor to them going under, Liz?
Probably.
Yep. There we go. We have
Obviously,
just confirmed it. If you want to throw any BMI hate towards Liz, she will take it.
You know what? I was annoyed at it. So I had it was delayed. There was a tech problem, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is all going to go wrong." Luckily, it was fine in the end. But
yeah, no winglets on this one.
No winglets.
Oh, I do like that. I do think it works better. I know Liz totally disagrees with me, but
totally,
she's wrong. Right, let's do a winglet pan. I know winglet pan. Oh, I can hear an A321 Neo touching down now.
Over the one.
I'll jump onto it as it rolls out. Thanks, Jet2, for rolling it out. There you go. Going to rotate in about 5 minutes. Still not rotated that. It's going into the red zone now.
Morning, Mark. Hope you're well. Let's get went to Heathrow spotting.
Ooh, nice one, mate.
What about these old airlines? Pan Am, TWA, and Varig. That's Brazilian. Excuse me, just dying again.
Maybe want to stand up for a second. Clear your lungs.
And I'm up. And Carwyn, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Where's it going to? No, I'm kidding. We know you can't get this one, mate.
That's gone to Ben Hartley.
Ben, I'm sure you'd be really thankful for that, but thank you, Carwyn, for that one.
Yeah, really appreciated.
Let's say if you weren't watching yesterday's show, Carwyn kindly donated a gifted membership and got it himself. So I'm just like, wow.
It's so funny.
How can YouTube not flag that as an issue? Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Oh god, JMC. I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Remember they were like a really bright green colour, weren't they? Right, nothing on the approach at the moment. I think next in will be a KLM from... Oh, it's an E2 as well.
Yeah, we seem to be getting the E2s again quite a lot. I watched Blue Sky's stream just for a little bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And that had an E2 as the last plane going out of runway 2.
Well, that's good to have them back.
Oh, I'm not saying no to them because I love them planes.
Yeah.
I think I have an unhealthy relationship with it, to be honest, with that plane.
Graham was saying flew one of BMI Baby's last flights.
Oh, wow.
Remember BMI Baby? Obviously, actually, because it came up in that Manchester group, well, in our Manchester group, when it all kind of kicks off a while ago again. But they named a plane after Ollie the cat. And Ollie the cat used to be a cat that used to live at Manchester Airport.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a ginger cat. And it used to live... Oh, God, what was it called now? Was it Concord House or something?
Yeah.
It's if you've ever walked between Terminal 1 and Terminal 3 here at Manchester...
So just to say, I'm really rude to interrupt, but that F900 has just departed.
Right, okay, cool.
So we're looking at 40 minutes, they're saying, but it'll be before that, I think.
All right, cool. I'll keep an eye on that. So if you ever walk between Terminal 1 and Terminal 3 here, there's like a little, like a walkway, isn't there?
Yes.
Outside. So there's a building you walk under, and it was the building there that this cat lived at, essentially. Like they would use to, it was a lot of, I think quite a few Monarch staff in there, because they used to be based in there. It used to like feed it, had a little bed. It was dead cute. I remember one time having to go between the terminals, like for work, whatever. I don't know. I was probably sent to T3, go and help out KLM and Air France. And I thought, oh, God.
Yeah.
Wish I couldn't be bothered doing. I remember just sitting down for a little bit one time and just like stroking this cat. It was dead sweet. And then I remember a staff actually ended up rehoming it.
Oh, yeah. That's the guy who came in the chat.
No, it wasn't that guy. They said they knew the guy.
Oh. A guy of the guy who knows the guy who knows the guy.
I'm friends with Ali Cat. Ali Cat died, sadly, quite a few years ago now. But Ali Cat does still have a Facebook page because they made a Facebook page so everyone could keep up to date with what was happening. But yeah, BMI Babe named the cat after it. Named the plane after the cat, sorry. No, not named, I don't know. Named the plane after the cat. So there's a fun fact for you about Manchester.
Wow, what more do you need to know about Manchester than that, to be honest?
I don't know. Dream Team Aviation, good morning. Love Aviation, good morning. How many airports do you know that have got cats?
I'm guessing quite a few in certain countries.
Yeah, probably.
Like Greece and... They're kind of feral, aren't they, a lot of the cats?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't like that word feral. I don't know why.
It sounds quite...
Well, it kind of just in kind of things like they're just all nasty and kind of horrible, don't they? You know what I mean? And they're not always like that. You know, some are. Oh, we've got some ducks flying over the...
Andy, that's a blast from the past. Fly Globe span into Toronto from Manchester. God, yeah, I remember them.
Duck cam.
Duck cam?
I think it's duck. Anyway.
No, son of me in their child. It's not a duck.
So, we got the 7.5 coming out. I'm just looking behind and I can see that the Jet 2 air tanker is actually going to the gate now, so they'll be putting passengers on that, and then hopefully that'll be out in the next hour or two.
Yeah. No, Ben, I have heard of Dan Air now, but it was only because everyone posts about it. Like, there's a weird obsession with it. Like, I feel like I can't get away from it at this point. Maybe it's the world just wanting me to discover it in my 30s, I don't know. How did you dream, Tim? Should have just given us a wave.
What was that?
They said they saw us yesterday, but they didn't have time to stop.
Oh, okay. Well, as what we always say is, like, if we got time more, I'd love to say hello to people, so...
So what is message? Going underground now to see you at the office. Okay.
I think that's the best place for him, to be honest. He's not going to read that, is he? Because he's about to go underground.
Yeah, probably.
Get in there, mate. Go on, up and wadders.
Oh, dear.
And there is a bit of sun coming out behind it. Well, it's diffusing through the cloud, I will say. I'm not going to say it's coming out. But the sun is trying to burn this cloud off now.
Yeah, it's trying, isn't it? Morning, Kyle. How was that going to say? That was going to Alicante. And on finals, we've got the Lauda A320 coming in from Vienna. That is just about to get to Cheadle.
I'll make a slow, methodical pan down there.
Dundrucking, good morning.
And I'm down there. We're waiting for it. We're here. We're not going anywhere. Ow!
I got your nail.
Oh, I'll have to tear that off.
Yeah. Christopher, good morning. Paul, good morning to you as well.
Morning, mate. How you doing?
Morning.
too bad.
It's up in the air, isn't it, already? I'm guessing you're here for the F.
The what?
Well, you know, the F900. Sorry.
Oh, right, the one with the British flag on it.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to get some decent light on it.
Alright.
Inbound, anyway.
How many have they got?
It's just that one, isn't it?
Yeah, they said AHS the other week.
Well, it's being leased, isn't it? So it's operated by Central. I don't know how many they've done. Oh, ABH?
The ZAHS.
So, yeah. So, Bravo Hotel. Oops. I did say I was going to miss this loud, and I kind of did miss the loud. It makes it awkward as hell.
There we go.
Does anyone say where if they know who's on this one, or who could be potentially going out?
I've not seen anything, no. Debbie, good morning. Oh, nice. Terry used to do the catering on the Pan Am and Heathrow back in the 80s.
I've just had a thought. Could it be the Speaker of the House of Commons, Lindsay Hoyle, who's going out? I know that there was a while back where he invited loads of people over here to doing stuff, and I know that there was supposed to be a reciprocal thing happening, and I'm not sure if it's that. I'm very likely to be wrong, but I'm just thinking that could be a possibility.
I don't know.
I'll
honest.
have a quick look.
You have a look. Gillian, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Ragib, good morning. I don't think I was this far behind in the chat. I think I fell behind somewhere. I mean, it's no surprise, but Paul, we've got more cat. I feel like I have a lot of cats watching. Got quite a few dogs, but I feel like we've got more cats. But Isla and Rosa.
No, it's last.
Morning, Benji. And Alex with a £1 super chat. There's no message there, but thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate that.
Thank you. We do appreciate
the support.
And I appreciate me getting an E2 touchdown, but I was looking to see what Lindsay Hoyle's schedule was, so I apologise.
That's from Amsterdam. Next out will be a Ryanair 737 to Dublin.
It's a fair old trip, isn't it? You know, to Washington.
Yeah, it is a bit. I might get to the bottom of the chat and
let's have a look at those massive engines. Boom. I wish I could zoom in even more. I can, but I haven't set that up still. Oops.
Morning, Ravo. I have no idea what you were just saying then. I felt you were just like...
So I can do this kind of extra zoom if I wanted to, and I meant to set it up and I haven't because I'm lazy and I'm stupid.
Okay.
Oh, we've got the ducks coming over us now. They're buzzing us.
Oh, yeah, Manchester Airport ducks cleared for takeoff.
Yep, I hope that you're talking to the tower. That's all I'm going to say. If not, I'll be writing to CAA.
Chris, good morning. So I'm getting married on Thursday, so watching planes to take my mind off the planning.
Wow.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful day on Thursday.
Yeah, we both do.
Morning, JJ.
And the weather looks good as well.
Yeah, it does. That's always a good thing.
Winner.
Francois, good morning to you.
Oh, in addition, where's our invite? I'm only kidding.
Good morning, Alan, new subscriber. Welcome. Glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, we had quite an influx of new subscribers yesterday, so it's great to continue that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for joining the channel. We're on our way to...
Thanks for pressing that subscribe button.
25k, which was our personal goal, wasn't it, a while back?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's going to be nice when we hit that one.
It'll be good. I say just from a personal standpoint, I'm not...
Yeah, we set ourselves these little mini goals.
Yeah,
don't we?
it's for ourselves, though. It's not like... You know, because the thing is, like we always say, like, subscriber numbers only mean so much. It's a sign of growth. It's not necessarily a sign of success.
Well, no.
I just took the whole thing out.
So, no, it's good. It is good, you know, because you want to see growth, you know, because it pushes us out there, it has more people, so potential for more people. But the thing that we're saying is, and we were trying to articulate this yesterday, was that you've got to do it correctly. So you shouldn't be buying for followers, and we're starting to see that. Again,
I feel like there was an influx a while back, wasn't there?
There was, but
it seemed to die down a little bit.
There are some people who should be known better, and they're buying followers, and it looks ridiculous. You know, at the end of the day, you'll only look silly because, you know, you might have this great, huge amount of followers, but at the end of the day, your engagement's poor unless you're paying for that as well, which is also what we're noticing as well. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know. If you want to delude yourself, that's fantastic. I'm not having anything to do with that. I'd rather get proper people in who actually want to watch aviation streams.
I'm saving my money for a Greg's pasty.
Yeah. Or following other channels. Like yesterday, you know, I noticed, you know, the way that we do it, if we like a channel and stuff like that, we'll actually subscribe to it ourselves and we'll pay for it.
Yeah.
You know, there's others like have this thing of getting gifted memberships, and it's like...
So the thing is as well, like even on... So you do it for the thing planes, don't you?
Yes, I do. All our accounts.
Usually. So... And then it's just good because it means we can both go on it. Like, it's not just we're going on there so we can go in and be like, oh, we're think plane. It is literally like, it's good because we both have access. So I can go into the chat and speak to people, or you can go in the chat and speak to people, and then, you know.
I think it's good that we support other channels.
Yeah,
well.
I do. I think
that's crows. Oh, it's the ducks.
No, the ducks.
Oh, it's the ducks. They're back again.
Wow, loving the ducks here today.
I'm guessing it might be their mating season because I think they're chasing. And there's a lot now.
Do a voiceover for that.
I'm not doing a voiceover for that, and I ain't recording that, I'll tell you now. Attenborough can do that. Attenborough, you can use our,
Oh dear. But, yeah, like, to be fair, I do go on a lot into, like, if I'm going into chats and stuff, I tend to go in on my own, actually, because, like I say, I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't have to sit through ads, which I hate. But because of that, like, I don't even... On other channels, I don't even switch gifted memberships on. Like, I know I have had them on others, like, ages ago, but now I make a point of being like, no. Like, I'd rather that go to other people.
Yeah.
Mainly because, obviously, there is an account I can use. Because I'm nice like that.
I think if you like something, you support it, don't you?
Absolutely. Oh, no problem, Colin. Thanks for stopping in today. And for the awesome support.
Yes, thank you, mate. We do appreciate it. Just to say, we've got a couple of Ryanairs now that are about to turn on. I think it's going to be the one from Milan, and that's a Max. And we have one from Dublin that's going to be in the next few minutes. And just to give you an update on the Assault Falcon, it is now just passing Ashby de la Zouche.
Yeah, randomly we do. Yeah, I've still got quite a few 7.5s there. Not as many.
I think we do very well for 7.5.
We do well. I mean,
there's like certain airports you go to and you're just not going to see them at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're not going to be here for the longest time. You know, Jet2 are going to be replacing them with their new A321 Neos.
Yes.
So I think if you can get a flight in them now, just do it. Even if you have to pay a little bit extra. And it's the same for the 2E76. If you're a big 2E76 fan, just get on it whilst you can, because I think after that you're going to probably have to look at transatlantic. But I don't think they're going to be around for the amount of time either.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Paul's already sorted his A1 out. He's ahead of you. Some button C3 or dial, whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know my Sony's. I don't know if that's a button or a dial on yours. Yeah, camera friends.
Camera friends. A1 friends.
Oh, David was saying apparently with Canada geese earlier. Them things are scary. And there's a gaggle of them. They're,
Gaggle of Canadians.
gaggle of Canadian geese.
You know, you can't say geese at the end, you just got to say gaggle of
A
Canadian.
gaggle of Canadians.
Yeah.
Quite scary and threatening and menacing.
Yeah, just hiss back at them.
Not what? Yeah, at Sale Water Park though. There's about 500 of the things like in like a big group ready to batter you.
Yeah, get into a fight with them, Liz.
No.
They can't break your arm, trust me, unless you got like really bad bone density.
Thanks, Mike. The Aer Lingus 330 from New York over Ireland due 8:52.
Thanks, Mike. I'll try and get that landing. I'm not making any promises today.
Yeah. Oh.
The visibility's decent now. It's just greater. No.
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as it was.
No. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get any fluffage from the or fogging from the triple. I haven't got a triple today, have we? We've only got the 78-8.
Martin, yep, you absolutely nailed it on the head there. That's exactly what we were saying. At the end of the day, viewing figures don't lie.
Yeah.
So. And that's what, at the end of the day, as creators, if you are in the YouTube partner program, which is the monetization, that is really cleared up. You don't get paid for subscribers, you get paid for views.
Yeah.
And long form content still outweighs shorts by a country mile.
No, for me, it's just setting a bad example.
It does set a bad example.
I'm sorry, it's like people should understand that if they're in a decent position, they're setting a example to younger people, and to set up a forum like that in such a manner is not good.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's poor. I actually go out of my way to try and help new people who are doing stuff, and I'd rather show them how to actually think. We've done it with Paul, haven't we? You know.
Yeah. FYI, there's a Ryanair at Cheadle.
Yes, that's the one I was talking about. That's the one from Dublin, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And you try and help them do that. Now, if they've got questions for you, you answer them and you give them truthful things. But this false thing of, I'm sorry, that's not for me. I know it's a thing that's prevalent, but I'm sorry, you're just cheating everyone and you're cheating yourselves. It's deluded. Anyway, we got this Jet 2757.
Okay, yeah, they are geese.
They are geese. Can't tell from it. I've only got a small screen though. I haven't got 4K. I haven't got 4K, people.
To be fair, Mike just put Canada geese ? Yeah, sorry, Mike, they weren't on radar.
Yeah, Mike, if they were on radar, mate, I would have got
I know
them.
you would have told us about them. Like, Canada geese incoming.
But the ones that passed over our head, they were definitely ducks. I can tell you that 100%. But the ones that I just put when I was panning them, they were probably about 3/4 of a mile away.
Yeah. Yeah, John, exactly. That is exactly it. So.
Oh, there's that right now. Well, watch that.
Oh my God, everyone's like, geese, they're geese.
Are they geese by any chance?
Are they geese?
I'm not sure. Yeah, what you got to understand is that when we're doing this, we're doing it off of like 2 very, very small screens that are about 1.5 inches big.
And I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's see, if you got 4K and
Tasty, good morning to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're well today.
Yeah, trust me, the 4K doesn't benefit us. It really does benefit you as for your viewing pleasure.
Here for your viewing pleasure.
Well, we're going to have some propage in a minute. Hitting the red zone. Nice rotation.
I've got a Turkish 330 this morning, have we?
Is it a 300 or a 200?
What did Mike say? $300.
Okay.
And Jan, thank you, gifting 20 memberships.
Oh, wowzers, mate. Thank you.
That is so generous. Thank you so much. That is amazing.
Please, if you've just been gifted one membership by the legend that is John, please take time to say thank you. And then drop a prop emoji.
Dwayne, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today. A little old prop was going back to, well, it's not got on there, but I'm going to assume it's going to Belfast. It usually is. Next out, EasyJet going to the Isle of Man. It's an A319.
Excellent. And the Etihad is on the taxi.
And I have eyes on that.
Yep, it could be about to turn on, shouldn't it? Should be close.
Not quite yet. It's still a bit south. Bit south.
No, it is, yeah. Macclesfieldy way?
Yeah, Macclesfieldy way. There you go.
Oh, this Etihad's going to be in the way of it, isn't it?
How is it? Etihad's turn this week and not Emirates'.
Yes. Oh, at least we know that the Emirates, the Etihad isn't going to be coming in again to get in its way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Herdy, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
If it makes a move on, it might just get out in time. It needs to move it. I mean that in the most constructive way I can possibly do that. Shift. Or as my favourite saying is, use best possible speed. No, I think it's going to be right in the way.
Oh, well. Good morning, Adrian. Saying, hope everyone has a good week and the weather gods are kind. It is meant to be getting better this week. We've not had the best start. It's been a bit foggy, but the fog is now cleared. I can actually see better now. I can see the airport, but it's still a bit hazy and cloudy, but I'll take it. The only way's up.
Exactly. And Etihad's best friend is pinged up as well.
Qatar?
Of course.
What a surprise.
Them two going out together. Shock horror. Okay, so we have the EasyJet that was waiting to enter runway 23 left. It's now just entering 23 left. And if I say 23 left again, I'm going to shoot myself.
23 left, 23 left, 23 left.
I said myself. If I say it, not you. Try to kill me or something.
No. I was just...
Bad attitude, that
I don't know if, like... You know, you don't know if, like... someone's at home. Like, I know... it was Mike that was saying, wasn't it? Like, you know, every time you said 600mm pan, it was like, take a drink. So I don't know if someone's saying 2-3 left, maybe 2-3 left on that.
You'd be drunk.
I know.
So we did that, didn't we?
We did that with Big Jet TV. On, it's such a foot. Right, if you do want, like, an aviation-related, like, drinking game, just kind of pick kind of, like, really common things. So, yeah, for us, it's, like, things like, you know, butter biscuit and 600mm pan and, I don't know, it's lost focus.
Boom shakalaka.
But, yeah, things like that. And every time you say one of them, you take a drink. So we did it with...
Or a sip, yeah. Because we were saying it so often, it was like, if you had a drink, you would have been...
so we did it watching... we did it on the...
Storm Eunice
on Big Jet TV. So we were like, right, every time there's like an Easy or a Bosch or a whatever, take a drink. We were wasted. That thing is approaching Stockport.
Excellent, thanks Liz. Yeah, it's so getting photobombed by this Etihad.
I like the Qatar.
No, it's definitely Qatar getting... Etihad is going to absolutely photobomb this to absolute death.
I heard Elon's sending another rocket into space. Surprised he's got any money left for rockets after buying Twitter.
Yeah.
Morning, Mix. Hope you're well. Good morning, Daniel. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, hope everything's good with you on this overcast Monday morning.
Approaching Cheadle.
It's totally getting photobombed unless this... So, I would normally jump on this Etihad and go, oh my god, it's going to be amazing. I'm sticking on the
rarer movement.
Yeah, the Falcon. But I know it's going to be hit by heat haze because it's... I'm going to cry.
Oh, thank you, Martin. So it's the honesty and transparency of this channel. It's the best in Manchester stream, top work.
I think it's important that people know.
Yeah, look, we like being honest and transparent and not just about everything, like how YouTube works and stuff and what that does and things like that.
Is it a coincidence that the police have just done a perimeter fence when this is check when this is about to come in?
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
I know that I should be sticking it on the Etihad, but that's life. I apologise in advance.
At Healed Green.
Yeah, I'm sticking for this. It is a better looking... Go, just turn and burn. Yeah, we could get this one all right. This could be good.
Are you recording it?
Yeah. It's a noisy little sod, isn't it?
It really is.
Well, welcome back to Manchester. Well,
can't get
you
enough
weren't here before, but there was another plane. But
they can't get enough of the place at the moment, can they?
Just love us. They just love us that much. They just want to come here every 5 minutes. I think they should name this RAF Manchester.
Goes to BC, good morning.
But I didn't notice that Etihad was the eco demonstrator, and I haven't got any particularly good footage of the eco demonstrator, so I'm a bit gutted by that.
Oh, right, okay.
But as I say, this one's the more important movement for us today.
Gotta go with what's unique, don't you? Samuel, good morning. Bobby, good morning. Yeah, so that's coming from Northolt.
That's it.
That's a wonderful Mike has put in the chat. It's a Dassault Falcon 900 XL. I mean, looking at it, let's be honest, there's not much XL about it. What?
It's got another name though, hasn't it?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's a specific name for this variant, and I can't remember what it is. I might just have a look on my, because I know I've got it on my Twitter.
Oh, there's an EasyJet landing from Malaga.
Yeah, I'll grab that EasyJet.
It's an A320.
But I can guarantee you that I will focus on this Qatar going out.
You've also got a SAS A320 Neo at Stockport, and then from Stockholm to Stockport.
Can't make that one up, can you?
No.
Sorry, and I apologise for my panning, but I'm doing this while looking at Twitter, which I think you'll find is actually quite hard. Shouldn't be doing it, but you know, that's life. And if you don't already follow us on Twitter, we're at Think Planes on there.
Think Planes everywhere. Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Even what was the other one called? Can't remember what it's called now.
Yeah, it's the ENVOY 4, it's known as.
ENVOY 4, there we go. Clapper. Come on them as well.
Yeah, the ENVOY 4 CC1. I mean, they just love throwing these things out, don't they?
God, they do.
Ridiculous, sorry. It's just like... I just said to the person who actually, they did correctly correct me. I just went, I'm just going to Dassault. I'm Dassault Falcon. I'm sorry.
Sounds like assault, but
yeah, I'm too lazy. And that's just me being brutally honest.
Adrian's saying, no, why does such a small plane require 3 engines? I don't understand any plane that has 3 engines. It's so unaesthetically pleasing to me. Like, it annoys me that it's an odd number.
MD? Even the MD?
Even that, like, no, don't get me right. Like,
no, just don't stop. Walk away. Go, leave this channel. Don't want you anymore.
Let me say, right?
Nope,
I don't mind them. I think it's unique. However, it annoys me that it's an odd number. I need even numbered engines.
Get off this channel.
No, I don't. I don't. Look, who's with me, right? So I can't be the only one where an odd number of engines is really unpleasant and it doesn't seem right.
This is disgusting.
So you don't get playing with like one wing, do you? Or 2 tails.
I'm just telling you, you're flat out wrong.
I don't care.
And we're not having this on this channel.
Herdy, we don't think it is Rishi today. We don't have no idea.
We don't know who it is.
We have no idea who it is. We don't know if it's empty. We know it's going to Washington.
We know that Rishi has had an invitation by President Biden. I think it's for May or June. I think it's collecting someone to go to Washington. I don't think it's like the.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just go straight there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So we don't know. There's the answer. We don't know. I thought it might have been Lindsay Hoyle, but I can't find anything about his schedule.
Okay.
Because I know that we have had some interesting movements for him.
Oh, there you go. Super 8 Swiss Sailor with the FAX 3 engines not subject to ETOPS limitations.
Yeah.
And you learn. Well, I learn something new every day.
I know, we have discussed that because that's why we talked about the A340 with the issues. You know, why when they started bringing that in.
I won't lie, my brain kind of switched off a little bit. And then I say A321 Neo heading back to Dublin.
Should be up any second now, this. It's only going to Dublin, isn't it? Browser's is still going. That must be full and relatively heavy.
Right.
Look.
So Callie's going to... she's agreeing with you. Esther's agreeing with me.
I won't lie, Esther. You're going to get blocked at this rate. Sorry.
Oh, there's the runt emojis. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Herdy, as well. Another one. Got to be even.
No.
It's all right, Callie. I'll let you off. It's fine.
Who's that?
I was saying, Callie, she's like, I can't defend you, Liz.
Yeah, like, Callie, this is why we like you on this channel. Well, I do anyway. I don't know what it is.
All right, Craig, that's too specific. I'm not talking about like APUs and stuff. I'm literally seeing of like engines you can see with like fan blades and things like that.
So we got the 787-8 today. I mean, they're just throwing all variants out of this Qatar. Nice to see.
Yeah, it's a good point for that Paul. So they'd use the A330 for the US if it was the Prime Minister.
Transatlantic.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how many A's he's taken over there as well, doesn't it?
True.
Which usually tends to be a lot. But it's a sneaky little trip.
Stu, good morning. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course it was. It used to be named RAF Ringway, so it's not RAF Manchester. Just sounds better, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, as I think I've said before, my granddad was an engineer back in the day. So, yeah, I know the history of this place. Well, pretty well.
Melbourne Aviation videos agrees with you.
Get in.
I think we're 2 for 2 on that now. Sorry, Darren. Sorry, I'm not hating on it per se.
Darren,
it displeases me that there's an odd number.
Darren, it's all right, mate. Look, I'm here for you. Like Liz might not be, but I am. Can't deal with this negativity.
It's not negativity.
Biscuit, please.
Oh. Biscuit lady, now me.
That's the only thing you're fit for, to be honest. After that opinion.
Well, at least you've had 2 biscuits today. Now at least it's an even number of biscuits.
What, another one?
No, you could have 2 more or no more.
I'm having one. I
thought you literally just fall backwards into the fence then.
It's to stop people hearing me munch.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise you'd left your mic over there. Got Pilatus PC12 NGX. Oh, next that's going to be going up to Aberdeen.
Makes it so much better just knowing it's a... is it PCX? Last few letters.
NGX.
NGX. Oh my god, just don't know what NGX is from...
PCXs. Oh. What did you call you? You call yourself an aviation enthusiast. God. Behind that is a Ryanair to Shannon. And about to turn on to finals, Aer Lingus A380 from JFK. Actually, it's a little bit off turning on to finals. It's close enough.
Yeah, I know, I get you. Even though you don't know about planes with 3 engines.
Got a little Cessna. I was saying it like it sounds wrong. Cessna. You know when you just say something sometimes and you're like, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, a 510 Citation Mustang on the way from Paris.
Oh, just touched down. But we're here for the PC-12.
We've got an Air France on the way as well.
Liz wasn't watching that rotated right in front of us.
Oh, did it?
Looked cool. Well, this Ryanair is going to have to wait for a bit. Because that's not shifting that quickly.
See, JT Jets. See, I don't care for little planes much. Like on the inside, though, I'm not like fair enough. Probably look better on the inside than the outside. Oh, David. Oh, look, a plane with only 1 engine. Don't like them either. Look at this little plane nonsense. I want 2 engines or 4 engines. Failing that, 6 engines. I don't know.
It's what I have to deal with, people, seriously. It's the madness.
I know. And Eric, good morning to you.
So, just to say, the the salt has parked up at Signature. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to see who turns up, and if we get a load of like vans and stuff like that, then I'm going to say it's someone significant. If it's not,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, David. Like I say, it's not that I don't. Like I say, it's not that I don't like them. It's unpleasant.
It's not unpleasant. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's unpleasant.
Yeah, Stuart, I just saying my father has a habit of leaving one biscuit in the packet. Like, yeah,
no,
who
you can't
can
do
that?
You can't
do that.
That's disgusting behaviour. He needs to be called out on that, right? So, right, timestamp this and play it back to him and tell him that his behaviour is disgusting and he needs to sort himself out. And if not, we're just going to call him out.
Or is it because they can't bother to put the packet in the bin? Someone else has to go and use the one packet and put it in the bin.
I just empty it and leave it if still. I don't care. I'd have the biscuit.
Adrian, it's fine. It doesn't take a lot around these parts for us to have a little debate.
Oh,
so he said apologies, people. It was a genuine question about the 3 engines.
Oh no,
didn't mean to start a domestic.
I won't lie, mate. We do this. We kind of just like ham this up on purpose. Won't lie. We love having a little bit of banter. Good I think it's a good subject as well, mate.
No, vision fit again. I'm not including the APU. The APU to me is not a third engine. It's not there.
Because that will mess her old thought up if you do, you know what I mean?
It don't count. Look, unless it actually looks like one of the engines that's on the wing, it don't count.
So we do have some prop luffs coming over this way. It's a Logan Air ATR. And we do have 2 planes there, pushback, one's an EasyJet on the left, and of course we've got the British Airways on the right, going back to Heathrow. Oh, we've got the Aer Lingus touching down. Oh, it's all. Oh, record. You were getting one. I didn't actually know it was the old livery.
No, I didn't even pay any attention, to be honest. Oh, there you go. That's something from JFK.
Do you know what time that's going out at?
I'll have a look. EI does. Tomorrow. It's coming back to Dublin.
It's just not been scheduled yet, has it? There's no way they just hold it here for a day.
No, I don't think they would. So that's the next thing that's scheduled into it.
I'll have a look on
yeah, you have a look.
Arrivals.
Which
one was that? The New York?
Yes. The little Cessna is at Cheadle.
Okay, I'll make my way down there.
Making my way to the end of the runway. No, that doesn't work. I knew where I was going with it.
We have some focus. There we go. Right.
Yes, do you know what, Stuart? He says that a lot, actually. If you do play the Think Planes drinking game. So I'm not recommending.
Tag us in it. Tag us in it. It might join you.
Yeah, on it like you always sound like a car bonnet.
On it like a car bonnet.
There you go.
I say, but the biscuit. I'll get you drunk in no time. Seriously, I'll be ruthless on this. 8:55.
Sarah Jo, good morning. Hope you're well. Well, there was Mike with a capital. Just, I think it's A380 arriving.
Is that late, that plane?
The Aer Lingus?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't see it on my list.
hang on. Scheduled 7. Arrived 8:53. Yeah, it's like
o'clock.
2 hours late.
Yeah.
Little plane landing.
Yeah, I've got the camera down there. I'm
That's
keeping a look
cool.
on the screen. There it is. Honestly, I think Manchester is the new Geneva.
Manchester's the new Geneva? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were still talking about the Aer Lingus for a second. I was like, what's that got to do with that?
I still can't see that. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, there's no link departure. So it might be. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that one. That'd be nice if that came out on this runway.
That would be nice.
And for turnaround purposes, they'd probably just stick it on the New York again, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Being the shortest.
Is it about... See, Mike... Well, maybe they've got it wrong on Flight Radar, like...
No, it hasn't got any link departure.
No, I just searched that. So Mike was saying an hour, but for me, when I looked that up, it was...
It won't be an hour, will it?
Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, no, today's the 17th. Sorry, of course, it left yesterday, didn't it? So it's going back to Dublin today.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, God.
Well, in that case, then
Yeah,
it will go
sorry,
now. That'll be a decent movement, especially if it's light.
Yeah, wake up, Liz. Obviously, that thing left, what was it? Like, it should have been left, it was yesterday.
That BA just crossed, and we've got this Ryanair landing. I mean, I know that it would have been very, very safe, but it just looks...
Playing chicken with a Ryanair.
Ryanair would have been having a good old look at that as it was crossing the runway.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I'm glad you're on the ball with, like...
That's why he's magic.
Yeah, with, like, time differences and stuff. And the date, that today is the 17th. Samil, good morning. Apple's having good morning.
And like I said before, we do have the shuttle, and we have the little pocket rocket, also known as the Dornier crossing.
Awesome.
Tell you what, showed a nice bit of speed, that Dornier there crossing the runway.
Lol, Rat-a-tat sounds like a good school to be. I can see planes landing. I haven't really thought about it yet, David. We do need to kind of work out what we're doing in regards to trips and stuff. Just asking about if we've got any plans for Heathrow.
Not at the moment. Well, we will do.
We will.
I've got to be honest, most of our Heathrow trips are really like last minute. It's like if we see like some really good weather there, or no offense, if we see some interesting weather there as well.
Or if there's like a really good movement that we want.
Exactly. It's based
Shula's
on
going
that.
to check where Hello Kitty is.
But as I say, and that's why most of ours are last minute. We don't really like plan that far in advance for the Heathrow ones.
Speaking of, that's going to Heathrow and arriving as an Air France Hop Embraer.
I'll be honest, I think it's more likely that we'll be going to Europe before we go to Heathrow next. Yeah, we got to Hoppage, just touching down. Of course, the ease gets right in the way of it, but you can see it.
Alright, so this is just going to go into Newquay. And, what are you pointing at? Oh, that's it. Oh, right. Okay. So I thought you were like looking for something down at the end of the runway. I was like,
No. Both hands in my pockets. I'm pointing at the EasyJet.
okay, that's fine. I can see that on the screen as well. I just realised I was on top chat and not all messages, so if I've missed anything, I do apologise. That was.
She has such a go at me for doing that.
I know.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I only just realised. I don't know how long it's been like that.
Oh.
I don't know when it will have gone on to that.
Oh, Liz, I'm sorry. This isn't good enough.
I know.
Please, everyone, just like pretend that you put a message in there and she's missed it. Just, honestly,
Don't start.
that's what we're here for.
Seville's been a member for 1 month, saying good morning, Simon and Liz. How are you today? We are good, thank you.
Good, thank you. Great to have you in the chat, and thanks for your support of the channel.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's the way I want to zoom, not that way.
Why were you zooming out?
I don't even know what I was doing. That's how bad that was.
Magamani, good morning.
Oh, nice. Straight after that, we had the Swiss A380 in the Star Alliance livery.
I've just read Mike's message of that. I'm on
It's like
it.
we're connected, Mike. It's like we're connected on another level. I mean, I don't get half the landings that you tell me about, but, you know, apart from that, we're definitely connected, mate.
Oh, gosh.
So bad.
Fred, good morning.
Pocket rocket time.
I do believe that one's going to Cambridge.
Oh, yes. That's what we want on this channel.
Good morning, Jenny. I hope you're doing well
Oh,
as well.
it's double Dornier time, people.
Oh, double Dornier.
Double Dornier time.
We did enjoy the rest of our Sunday. We had quite a relaxed afternoon, didn't we?
We did. We got the main things that we had to do done dead early.
Yes.
And then that basically meant that we could just chill and talk absolute nonsense.
Exactly.
Which we do
Anyway,
very, very well.
Look at me catching up in the chat. I do get distracted sometimes. I love like that everyone has like conversations with one another, but I get lost in them myself. I'm just there reading them.
Got the Saudi in today as well, isn't it?
Oh, have we?
Yeah, it's after the Emirates, unfortunately, but we'll see how that goes. I haven't caught that in such a long time. That's a rough zoom, that.
A rough zoom?
Yeah, like, usually I'm, like, quite... I don't know, I don't think elegant's the word. But, like, do you know when I do a zoom, it's quite smooth?
Yeah.
I was just like...
So... that was off to Zurich.
And we have this slogan there that never pings.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't see that.
The ping that never pings.
The ping that never pings. Oh, don't envy you, Adrian, the night shifts. Jonathan, good morning, saying news to the channel. The kids, Martha and Lottie, are loving watching the planes.
Oh, it's great to hear, and welcome to you all. And our second of our double Dorniers is about to depart. I think it's going to have to wait because I don't. Whilst that Logan Air is relatively quick, I don't think it's as quick as this thing. Look at that. That looks decent. I might do a 600mm pan on this one just for good giggles and see how bad I am.
Yeah, do it. Why not? Might have a biscuit.
I think you deserve it, Liz.
This is going to have to become a staple thing now. We're going to have to just constantly buy biscuits. Oh, there's a doggo. There's a human.
No human.
No human,
Doggo.
just a dog.
The dogs are taking over. It's like Planet of the Apes, but with dog styling. Oh, there's a human. There are two humans. There's one human on the shoulders of the other human.
I was like, what, for a second then?
It's a child.
Yeah, I got that.
I wasn't sure you did, to be honest.
I didn't at first.
Yeah. So, we are going full 600 on this, baby. This is going to go either the way the wildebeest, that sounded wrong on so many levels. Way the wildebeest or the way of the dodo. I'll take that. That plane is just flat out violent. So, next out we have a Ryanair. We have an EasyJet behind that.
Ah, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, as Ian said, we do try and keep everyone to be friendly and have a chat. I like it. So I'm glad that you're finding the same as well.
Yeah, we like to do our things slightly different, don't we?
We do.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Numbers, excellent.
Awesome.
Double awesome.
Double awesome. Amazingly awesome.
Awesome with a capital A.
Just do it like YouTube style, just awesome in all capitals. to knock. So EasyJet, we're going to Milan. It's an A321 Neo.
Oh yeah. Well, look, I know that we could just jump on that, stay on that, but I want to see this A321 Neo. So once it rotates,
the wonderful Mike has also said about the Jet 2757 that's pinged up for Tenerife.
Excellent. But I want this baby. Oh yeah.
You like that one, do you?
Bit dirty around the doors. Sort your doors out. It is nice to have this the A321 Neos in the EasyJet colours back at Manchester.
Yes, Dean with the my orange emoji.
Get in there, Dino.
Oh, excuse me. I blame the biscuit.
I think Liz is allergic to life.
I think I am, to be honest.
Fair old rollout for that. I know it came off at Victor Alpha, but I used quite a bit of runway on that departure. Let's see what's happening with that salt. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happening there at the moment. They had the doors open before, but I think that was just to get the crew off for a little bit. I didn't see any cars around it. But,
That's me. I was waiting for that sneeze. That's why I went quiet.
so hope she sneezes more often.
I know.
I'm only kidding, babe.
I just realised what you said, oi!
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm in that.
That's hard work, innit? So the Emirates is a bit late today, isn't it?
It is a bit.
I don't know what the time that's been given, but let's have a look at it. Yeah, the cargo doors are still open on it. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, innit? What am I on about? It's 10 o'clock departure, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, of course
it's
it is.
9:50.
Oh, well,
Wake up, Simon.
Yeah, Simon.
Yeah. Oh, you back me up.
No, another Jet 275 as well, picking up for Paphos.
Oh, it's another bit of PC-12 love. Liz is thinking of joining the PC-12 fan club.
No, I'm not.
She is.
I'm really not. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm debating whether I eat a pack of crisps.
Pardon?
I'm debating whether I eat a pack of crisps.
It better not be mine.
No, I put mine in there yesterday. I found them in the boot.
Okay, cool. That works then. Hit your shirt on.
I might do. I think I might do. So Jet 2 hour, I think. It's Jet 273 picked up as well. God, it sounds like a lawnmower, that thing. Sorry, Esther. I didn't mean to scare anyone when I sneezed. I just put a disclaimer in the description. I won't take any responsibility, legal or otherwise, if I make people jump. Yeah, Lennon and this, I think it looks weird with that one little prop as well. Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're well.
Yeah, hope everything over in Urmston's great today. Oh, it's coming on in front of us. Look at that ending, Liz.
No.
Right, I'm going to record this one. It's holding short.
Short and sweet. So I'm just reading everyone's. Even if I don't read your message out, I do read a lot of them. I don't maybe necessarily feel the need. I know when you're talking between yourselves, you don't necessarily want me to read those messages out per se. So it's just nice though to read all the really nice things that you're saying. Doggo, the fluffy tail. On Ian, thank you, Mr. Mudfather with a $9.99 at Super Chat saying thanks, Simon and Lizz, amazing streamers.
It's our pleasure, mate, and it's great to have
amazing mods.
The most amazing person to be a mod for us. Ian is just absolutely next level. It's just helped us out since day one in regards of being a mod on our channel. So thank you so much, mate. Top bloke, and we can't wait to have you on the show.
Absolutely. I don't know where that Pilatus will be going. It's going to not available. I love it though. Ranji, good morning. Sue, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Well, Melbourne Aviation videos, I'm glad we can make you laugh. Even if it is when we're ranting away and having our little debates.
Right, so we have... Oh, it's getting busy. So I'm calling this Jet 2 Hour, people.
I already called it Jet 2 Hour. I was there first.
Well, I'm going for it. But 757, we also have a 737-800, and behind that we also have another 757 in the .com livery, which is everyone knows is the best looking 757 livery. And don't come at me, Dean, because I'll come back at you, lad, because we all know it. Enjoy this one, everyone. That's decent.
Bit loud, that, wasn't it?
Just a bit. The bass tones on that were mega.
Jamlin, thank you. Always appreciate. Always impressed with your panning. What head to use? So look, I mean, you're more experienced with the technical stuff. But what I do know about like equipment and stuff is like, yes, obviously, you know.
Turkish. We'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. In from Istanbul, A380. Guarantee Mike's in the chat.
I know Mike's in there. Mike's like going, Liz, what are you doing?
I know.
Tell Simon it's there.
I know. I only looked recently as well. Clearly not recently enough. But yeah, so whilst having good quality things can help, it's practice. And like Simon's had this tripod since day one, right? And if I showed you some of his early pans.
you know what? I've got footage.
You need to post it. I need to. So
do you know what? I'm happy to do a compilation post of how bad I was.
Yeah. So it's not because he got, he didn't upgrade the equipment or blah blah blah. He's had this from the day dot, and the only reason he's as good as he is now is because he's practiced. That's why we didn't start doing lives immediately.
So it was rubbish.
Exactly. We wanted to put something good out.
Thing is, I learned from a really good guy called one of my best friends called Tom, MT Aviation, and he showed me the fundamentals and stuff like that. The only way you will learn to pan, and you can get the most expensive tripod in the world, and you can do this, is practice, 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 practice.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is it. There's no other way about it. I mean, you can have the best tripod in the world, and you'll still pan like rubbish if you've got the poor fundamentals.
Exactly.
So, practice. I wish it was a case I could just buy it, because we would have started streaming 9 months before we actually did.
Yeah, but it'll work like that, unfortunately. But it's like with everything, isn't it? You've got to practice, you've got to put the effort in, the work in. If you really want something, if you do it, you'll see the improvements. I feel like I'm a proper hypocrite saying that, because I get so frustrated with stuff like that. I don't like constantly practicing and putting effort into things and stuff, but I've seen firsthand that if you do,
I probably spend quite a few. I might get, when I'm talking about hours, I'm talking hundreds of hours before I even start doing the streams.
Yeah.
Practice. So,
I remember Budgie the helicopter. I remember the name. Sorry. This is why we have Esther in the chat as a mod. Throwing things in like Budgie the helicopter.
Right, I'm not getting these yet at touching down. I'm staying on this because I think this is quite a pretty looking plane, to be honest. Silver Aviation, I think you've kind of knocked it out of the park here. I like this.
Alright, so Stuart has put, hi, Simon and Lizz. I played back the comments to Pops regarding his habit of leaving a single whiskey in the packet, and he's promised not to do it again. Thanks for offering such a fan public service, Stu.
I'm going to put influencers in the title now, because we are officially influencers.
There we go. It does mean, though, there will be no more biscuits. You're going to have to make sure there's always biscuits.
No, you just have to eat it. Yeah,
no, but it means that there's always going to have to be another pack of biscuits.
Oh, exactly.
Ready to go.
Exactly. But, here we go. Enjoy this one. This one's going to be up quick.
Oh, it's nice and peaceful now.
Oh. Decent power on that PC.
How is it after Toulouse? Thanks, Chris. It wasn't shown before.
So, we have the 737. I need a couple of minutes after these go just to type something up, if that's alright, Liz.
Yeah. No, Dean. We don't like the holidays livery. We like the .com livery.
Yeah, sorry. We're a .com livery channel.
Yeah.
And have you seen that A321neo? Nah, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work for me.
They should have put that in that .com livery. It'd look fab.
It would. Thank you, Liz. You know what? You've redeemed yourself after that silliness before with the free engines and everything.
But, no problem, Randy. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Andrew, good morning. So they're really enjoying the stream as I eat a boiled egg.
Oh,
Well, why not?
Oh, we didn't have boiled egg yesterday, did we?
No. We had some
Chinese
snack things out of the packet, bang in the oven for 10 minutes thing.
They were really nice, weren't they?
They were really nice, actually.
Yeah, decent.
Okay.
Usually they're a bit rubbish, but these ones were particularly decent. So, one I'm really interested in here is that KLM E2. If that KLM E2 comes on in front of me, I'm giving up on life. That's me done. I'm finishing the stream. I'm walking off. I'm just going to go. I'm retiring before I even started.
Adrian, definitely an unpopular opinion there. Bit of a I've not heard that. I think he said 757 is a strange looking plane. No right to be that long, skinny, and so high off the ground. I think part of the reason I'm not a big fan of it is the fact that it's
I'm
skinny.
just waiting for Dean's reaction to this, to be honest.
It's probably already he's probably gone.
Oh, that noise is so good. Hello, beautiful. Here we go, everyone. Enjoy this one.
Oh, Callie, I feel for you, but I hope the well made you feel better. Timing. Right, 20 minutes then for, no actually, 30 minutes for Singapore. Okay, cool.
It's pinging over there.
I don't know. Catherine, thank you so much for the £5 super chat saying loving the early morning start on this channel.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Catherine. That is much appreciated. We love the early mornings. Getting a bit easier now that it's getting lighter.
Is that pinging?
Is what pinging?
The
Oh,
salt?
I'm not sure.
It's refuel, and I can't think it is that, but it does have its beacon on. That's another thing altogether. Right, I was really hoping that came out in front of us, and it hasn't, and I'm really gutted now. So, unfortunately, you have to deal with us for another few hours. I'm hoping that shift quick because I need to send an urgent message.
Oh, thanks, mate. So, estimating 10 to 20 that Aer Lingus 330, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, I just had a quick look on that one. Well, we'll definitely be around for that.
I like that one, Mark. I always think of like actual biscuit cookies when you have to accept cookies on a website. EDC, just seen you in the chat. Good morning. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
EDC, I saw your message. I will reply to it later. You just did a lot yesterday, didn't we?
Yes.
But thank you for sending that message. I did see it. Oh, Sassy just touched down.
Thanks, PF Will. And great channel, guys. Acceptable to answer work emails whilst we're watching. It's on the iPad, I think so. Oh yeah, multitask. We love a bit of multitasking here.
Get ready for some whale noise.
This, it's the... oh, that just flickered. Oh, I'm a bit behind.
Oh, it's you. We're at our best numbers all day.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my stream skipped back somehow. On its way back to Amsterdam, but yes, Jet2 Holidays livery is the copy of the Allergen, blah, blah, blah. Can't say it.
Yeah, that one.
That
from
one.
America.
Yeah, it's like I was watching. Was it on? Wasn't yesterday's stream? Fairline videos, the last one they did, and I literally tuned in, and honestly, you could have been fooled to thinking
Jet2
it was a Jet2 landing at Manchester because it was cloudy and like quite dull, and there was that title on it. I was like, this is weird. Mikey Morris with the 5 gifted memberships.
Get in, Mr. Mikey Morris.
Thank you.
Glad we couldn't meet up when we were up in Lancaster on Friday, but we will sort out a proper session.
Yes, you say that every time. You boys are absolutely useless at sorting things out.
We're better than you and your friends at sorting things out. So
that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah, I'd watch that one.
Oh, there we go. There's Dean's reply. So how dare you say anything negative against my beloved 757?
One of them little lulls that we have at the airport would be greatly appreciated in the next couple of minutes.
Just seen Dean saying, "Can you read my comment in a stern voice?" And I didn't. Sorry. I'm not a huge fan of the 757. Like, I don't get it. Like,
just stop. Honestly, just stop, please. We can't deal with this anymore on this channel.
It's about balance.
No, it's not.
Claire, good morning. Hope you're well.
Yeah, just to say that, like I said, that the Salt Falcon was pinging.
Yes.
It is. It's on the taxi now.
All right, okay.
So we're going to get that, and then I'm hoping they get 3 minutes just to send a message. That's how it is sometimes, isn't it?
It is. Oh, thanks, Vesta. I'm glad you're enjoying the footage. But yeah, it is nice and busy. So I've picked up a lot more in the past couple of weeks since we're moving on towards the summer schedule now.
And there is that absolute stunner. I do like that. I know we've got a louder going on. I don't care.
No.
I will jump onto it as soon as it starts to spool up. Just focus on this for a moment.
Good morning, Gareth. Hope you're well. Yeah, we like the blue Smarties livery. I do like that.
Oh, we're a big fan of Smarties, aren't we?
Yeah. Rich, good morning. Oh, well done for completing your night shift, Mr. Bear. Bruise and Brecky. She's going back to Vienna. Got a 28767 pinging for Boa Vista.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the thing that we're here for, isn't it?
It is.
This beauty. Say we've been really lucky with this, haven't we? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
we
to get
really
it
have.
2 times, and
Yeah.
like 2 times that we get it both coming in and going out.
Yeah, exactly. As Mike's popped in the chat, this is going to be going to Washington.
Yep. I say the biggest thing is who's on this flight.
It's got to be someone, hasn't it?
Well, I'd hope so. I hope they're not doing ghost flights up to Manchester and then up to Washington.
Yeah, that's it. Like, if it was, yeah, it's the fact that they've stopped off here that
And it was a quick turnaround, wasn't it?
it was.
Wow, that was stunning again, and it didn't disappoint.
No.
Definitely used a bit more runway that time as well.
I was just thinking that.
I
And I was
mean,
actually then going,
Of course,
really
it's going
hope
to Washington,
yeah,
but
I
what
hope
do you call it? It
using
was like, it was up like an absolute shot last time, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get an extended departure on it.
Rich, absolutely no idea who's on that. We just know where it's going to. So,
Yeah, if anyone knows, please
Anyone
feel free
knows,
to drop
let
in the
us
chat.
know,
It would
yeah.
be handy. Can you timestamp that, please?
yes. Right, where was I in the chat?
Yep, that's disappeared. Right, I think I've got 2 minutes to send this message that I need to send
Okay.
it. Right.
Ah, right, okay, Christopher. Well, I'm sure everyone will be excited about that Jet 2 A321 Neo going into service. Personally, I don't know. I'm not keen on that livery. I'm not, you know, we've already got Jet 2 A321s. I mean, I know it's a Neo, but it's not like it's, I don't know. I'm just not, a lot of people seem very excited by it. I'm not that bothered. I know it's great for Jet 2. You know, obviously things are going in the right direction for them, which is always good to see. Thanks, Holly. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream today. I'm just trying to see what I've missed in the jet. No, I don't think it's the king. See, the good thing about when the royal family do, you think when they have like engagements and stuff, they have a calendar, You can kind of see like where they're going and what they're doing and stuff. It's a bit harder to find when it comes to politicians, I think. Well, I found it anyway. Oh, that was a question about Loud. So Lauda is now sort of owned by Ryanair. They originally come from Lauda Air, which was set up by Niki Lauda back in whenever it was. But yeah, as James puts, he's an ex-Formula 1 driver. Was an ex-Formula 1 driver. Yeah, David, I quite like that. Like, I'm not really one for sort of flags and things like that, but it does look nice on that tail, I will say.
I personally think it works better than on the A330. I know that's going to be
dear. Okay.
Yeah, I really like that.
No, don't get me started, Ian. Don't want three engines. Andy, good morning. Hope you're well. I'm actually going to go and see. Check flight radar. There we go, I can see that version on A330 now. About 7 minutes away. Which is awesome. I can hear that 7.6, I think, coming out.
I'll be one sec, mate. I'm just doing this urgent message, and I'll be.
Phil, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the close-ups. Probably love this runway here. Cannot beat it. Peter, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Someone's back on camera, just in time for this 7.6.
Yeah. Morning, James. Hope you are well. So this one's after Boa Vista.
Well, these engines usually fog up quite heavily, so keep an eye out on that. Oh, Rhino, I just come out now.
Good morning, friends. Hope you're well. Thanks, Mike. Jesus is on the way back.
Of course he is. He's done his miracle. Navigated the Polder Band in less than 20 minutes. That is a miracle. No, not fogging.
Still sounds great though. See, I like a 7.6. I like that it's a little bit like chunkier looking.
Oh, do one, Liz. I love you to pieces, but come on.
As I say, 320 Neo going to be going back to Stockholm.
I'm just sorry. Just like some of your decision making is just pants at times.
Me.
I mean, look, you're going out with me for one. I mean, that is a
Well,
bad decision.
A321 from Munich, not far off turning on to finals, and Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. A330s at Bolton.
Oh, right, that's cool. I did want to go and say hello to Alex, but I was just going to have to wait a minute. Cargo bay doors are closed on the Emirates A380. I'd say that's going to get ready to push in the next 5 to 10.
I can't remember Callie, but I do remember. I know which one you mean about the dodgy, like the nose with the paint that's like. There's like it doesn't line up, does it? Oh god, it annoys me so much. Chris with the 199 at Supercharge saying it, great content as usual. Love to you all. Well, thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you for taking the time and
we're really glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Between me sending messages and stuff like that, it's I know I'm kidding. But no, it's great that you're enjoying it. I'd say it does really help us as well, so thank you for that. Oh, please.
So yeah, Brendan's saying, I'd love to see the old Britannia 763. It's all about flashbacks today.
Oh, one thing I will say about the 76 is we really need to enjoy it because it's not here for much longer.
Absolutely.
Unless it's the cargo variant. Oh, what's that pink spot on the SAS there? Got like a pink little square. I've seen that before.
Whereabouts?
You'll see it in the shirt. It's just the left wing at the rear.
Left wing. Oh, that. Oh, I don't know.
I've not seen that before. Someone's going to go, it's on all of them. I'm going to look silly, but I don't think I've seen it before.
No, I don't think so. Sarah, we have been getting the odd A340 from High Fly doing charter flights. We don't really see them regularly though, but we have actually had quite a few recently. In the last, there's usually about one a week. I feel like at the moment. That's probably maybe a slight exaggeration, but
no. If you want consistent High Fly, A340 action, you need to go down to Bournemouth Airport.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Assad.
Emirates is pushing.
On time, early. Because it's 10 to, isn't it? Normally.
Yeah. I'm going to say a quick
Lufty
hello
on
to
finals. Lufty.
Okay.
I'm
just going to say hello because it's going to be rude otherwise.
All right. Just know that Virgin's turning on to finals.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, mate.
Simon's just saying a quick hello. Yeah, I remember Callie that tui. I remember getting the first time I got a picture of it and I saw it. I was like, "What is going on there?"
See you later.
Yeah.
That's a nice young lad called Alex from the Plane Spotting channel. Predominantly based in Liverpool. I only missed the Lufty, didn't I?
Yeah, it's alright.
That wasn't alright.
Virgin's between Hyde and Stockport.
Thank you, that's the one we definitely want to get.
Yeah.
So I thought, just do it now.
Yeah. Could be Tony saying it could be, looks like a replacement evacuation slide part, maybe, yeah. Potentially somewhere around there, maybe. I don't know.
It's the weird colour though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
But, yeah, it's all kicking off now. We'll jump onto the Emirates A380 straight after this.
Yeah.
As I say, we know everyone loves that one, and we do love it here in the channel as well, so it's really great. And we'll be up close to it as well, which is going to be something else.
Good morning, Maggie. Wow, Harrison's in the chat. Good morning.
Mr. You missed it, mate.
Well, he said tuning in for...
Is that cursing us? Is that going...
My fix of Jet 2 action today.
Harrison, that pan on the Ryanair is dedicated to you, mate, because I know how much you love Ryanair. And the seats, especially the old variant.
Virgin's Cheadle.
Okay, cool. Right, you're going to get a wild pan in a minute from one side of the airfield to the other.
But yeah, better. I know it does look like everything is just leaving Manchester, but we've got a Virgin Atlantic on finals.
No, what happens is the first wave go out and then we get them all back between 11 and 12.
We do. Yeah, everyone wants to escape the bad Manchester weather.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's what's really happening. None of this waves nonsense.
But we will be getting the Virgin Atlantic A330 300 in any second now, which would be great to get. I'll have some proper noise.
Oh, can you tell? He says you can see the same panel with the wrong colour and the Be a Better World playing as well.
Ah, okay.
We'll keep an eye out for that one. Right, I should be here any second, that Virgin.
Oh, they knew to get it down before the bump. Good stuff. Yeah, they'll be able to vacate at the RVP here.
Very nice.
That was excellent.
Well done, Virgin.
I think that's someone who's had a lot of experience at Manchester there.
Yeah, definitely. I would agree.
I'm throwing that one out there. I don't know who it is, but it's just a vibe I got there.
Yeah, Taylor, do you know what? There's so much... You notice it. We definitely notice it. You know, when you're editing photos, the amount of junk that is on an airfield. So he's talking about the red and white striped box thing, or check box down there. Yeah. But honestly, the amount of stuff that is on...
I Photoshop it out.
Yeah, so do I.
It's crazy how much I remove on an image at times.
I know, it's scary.
So let's have a look at the Emirates. There we go.
Mr. Pinger, so it's pushed back. We class as pushed back at the moment. So I guess it depends what kind of things. You've got obviously the time when they push it back, and that's like, right, it's kind of, you'll note that time down, but also the kind of the actual takeoff time. So a separate time that's generally noted as well. Somewhere by some computer system, whatever. Yes. Ian, the new one is that's Wakey Wines.
Wakey Wines, mate. Bingo, bingo.
Gala bingo. If you're not on like TikTok, you're just like, what? Basically, it's a guy that owns a shop.
It's a crook.
Yeah, so there's been this obsession with prime drinks in this country, and they were really hard to get at one point. And this guy starts getting him in. He does this whole thing where you kind of with him, and he does this like whole little routine of like, there's a guy in his shop that's called Abdul. It's Abdul, come closer. Abdul, go back. Bingo, bingo, gala, bingo. He's charging like £100 like a bottle or something of pride. Like he's absolute rip-off merchant. Why people pay him money for things just to get like 2 seconds of TikTok fame is beyond me. But yeah.
So we
But that's who he is, basically.
we see it elsewhere as well.
Yeah, you do.
So we have this 2E 737 now entering. Well, it's about to enter. That's a different one. We do have an arrival, so I'll just jump on that. And it's an EasyJet. Bit of mighty orange love there.
Holly, I suppose I'd say the back of any plane is probably slightly noisier than like further forward, obviously behind the engine. So I guess that would be the same for a 76 as well.
Oh yeah, 76400. Oh my god, that thing's so loud.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Like the loudest plane. I've been close to. You know, at the turn on mound.
Yeah.
And like Thomas Cook's old A330 used to be really loud, but trust me, was it United who sent the 76 in? I want to say it was United.
Probably.
764, and it was like myself and Tommy were there at the time. We were deafened after that.
Yeah, I remember you always telling me. Michael, that's awesome. So I'm here in 3 weeks' time, flying out to Orlando the 73 at 2:15 for a long-awaited honeymoon.
Ooh, very nice.
Booked in 2023, but delayed because of COVID and family commitments. Well, it's nearly here now, and that'll be awesome.
We hope you have a wonderful time.
Absolutely. I'm very jealous.
I've just seen that Logan Air, I don't know what's happening, but Logan Air this afternoon have hired Titan Air's A320.
Wow, got an EasyJet final from Hamburg.
So if you want to book a nice flight, they're doing the Isle of Man flights this afternoon.
Oh wow, that's special.
Yeah.
This 2737 will be going to Dalaman.
And the Emirates is now on the taxi towards us.
There's a car on this road somewhere, and its reg is Light 4.
Yep.
Not dark. Light.
I can
see it there.
Yeah, there it is. It is a light. It's a shining beacon.
I'm guessing it's going to be waiting for the EasyJet to touch down.
Yeah.
I see the Singapore about to turn onto finals. It's an A350. Do you know what, Michael? You know, you've just put, booked in 2020. That makes a lot more sense. I even read out that and didn't even click, but oh wow, you've had a long wait then.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely well deserved. Oh, Joe's in the chat. Good morning, Joe. 5 gifted memberships.
Mr. Joe Martin. Dun, 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 dun. He's a hero. I'm going to leave it there. Hi, Joe. I didn't think you were going to get that welcome, did you, today?
Oh. Helen, good morning.
I think Joe's just there for the A380.
No, don't blame him. Don't blame him. Oh, Hannah Monaghan. I saw Ian say, hi, Hannah. And I was like, that's not my Hannah.
Is the Lancaster Massive in here today? Because like we had Mikey in there.
We had Mikey in there as well. Hannah's in. It's all about Lancaster today. Singapore at Stockport?
Well, A380 is going to take precedent on that, but
Well, just letting you know.
you have, and I appreciate it. Unfortunately, people, I think you're going to be unlucky here. I think you're going to get this, but not the Singapore.
Mike, good morning to you in a rainy Warrington. Well, keep that rain up there, please. None of that here today.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want you to destroy the Met Office forecast now, would we? Because it's been so reliable the last few days.
Oh, not a problem, Joe. Hopefully that sore throat goes away soon.
Yeah, take care of yourself, mate.
Warm salt water's always a good one, isn't it?
Alcohol kills it as well.
That works too. Yeah, Liz is Hannah. Right, Hannah, so this plane, this is the A380, this is the double-decker plane.
Big plane.
I know to everybody else I sound really patronising there, but I know Hannah has no interest in planes apart from if she's going on holiday.
Probably the best way to be honest.
Yeah, true. Otherwise you're mad like us being out here all hours of the day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got turn and burn.
Wow.
Oh, it's another stupidly early rotation there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You had two in a row there. I'll have to check the loads on that again.
Yeah. So just had the Singapore Airlines A350 land. That's coming from Singapore.
Well, hopefully we'll get that departing on the show.
Okay.
Just because I feel like we've robbed people of epic plane movement.
James, good morning.
Okay, we'll jump on that because it's about to go through the cloud base.
Tina, good morning.
But we hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, you're lucky, Chris. Living in Cheadle. You see everything before we do. I know, I can feel the sarcasm coming out of that comment.
Oh, I'm not even asking.
She said, oh my God, wait, a double-decker plane? That sounds amazing, genuinely.
It's genuinely that she started sarcasm to another level. It's like, okay.
That's alright. Are you being serious? It's like, well, hi, look. Oh, my battery's dying.
Do you want your charger?
Yeah,
You're going to have to come and grab it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's like, Hannah, it's like flying on a... It's the equivalent of being on like a giant ferry as opposed to like a little boat. Whereabouts is it?
The wire's there.
Where?
No. Right, can you pan this, please? Can you pan it? We'll swap it over. Liz is going to pan for a minute while I get the stuff.
Oh, God, right, okay. Sorry about this, everybody. Oh, my God, we're going to go to grass cam if I'm not careful.
Yep, you are. Well, you know, people love grass cam when you're doing it, so...
I'm the only person in aviation live streaming that can get away with grass cam.
Yep, that is you. So thank you for that, Liz, for your inventing grass cam.
Grass cam! See, I'm going ahead of it now.
That's all right. You're doing good there, actually, in fairness. I
don't like this stuff here. Like, I want to see my screen. I don't want a histogram. There we go. Oh.
There's a plane.
There's a plane. I can barely see the screen. Never mind the plane over there.
Just do this one. Yeah, do you want to take it? I'll loosen the grip.
Thank you. Right. Charge my telephone.
Excellent. Sorry for the dodgy pan there. That is a...
Can't be any dodgier than my pants.
Well, no, I had my literally just little finger on it, and it was just like, oh,
no. What's that?
What's in STS that's got a red rudder?
I don't know. Oh, Daryl. Do you know what? Let's not just stop there, right? And I don't want that's it. God, I'm waiting for Paul to jump in the chair. I don't like yellow planes, but I would totally go for... And I want it painted like Big Bird. I want it yellow. I want it like Sesame Street themed. I want Big Bird on an A380. That'd be so cool.
Right, but you do like...
The Big Bird's allowed.
Right, yeah, but you like Buzz.
I like the bee.
Well,
I don't like...
yellow.
Yeah, well, bees are yellow, but I like the bee on it.
Well,
I'm not bothered
you
about...
like yellow then, don't you?
Not really.
I just caught... Right, thank you. I just asked on a thingy what it was, and I was just like, I didn't know that was in, but thank you for that, mate. Cheers. So we got the... So that was the new TUI 7.3, which is good to see.
Oh, did we have an EasyJet land?
Yeah, it was an EasyJet.
That's Jesus.
Oh, is that Jesus?
Yes.
Well, it's good to see a pan Jesus very well. Nailed the Jesus.
Oh, Hannah, they honestly gave it away.
I literally just gone off the plane. There we go. Calm down, Simon. Can I have a coffee in a moment, please?
Yes, you can.
I think I've earned one.
Right, Hannah's gone back to work. Normal plane service can resume.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
There you go.
I'm just going to have a quick look on flight radar whilst this hop decides what it's going to do.
Yeah, Jamlin, do you know what? That's a very good point. Said Liz on cam, thanks for demonstrating what I said earlier about the panning being down to practice. Yeah, if it was equipment, I'd have been able to pan that perfectly. I also have dodgy eyes, but that really isn't any excuse here, because I can stick my head to, like I don't know, it's about 15 centimetres away from the screen and see it, but...
It's about feel.
It is.
It's something the more you practice...
I'm proof that it's not the equipment that makes you good.
Yeah.
It's the person. Goes back to, a poor workman blames his tools. It's that old saying, isn't it? You've got to practice these things.
Sorry, I was poor pan because I was drinking a coffee.
Air France flying back to Paris. We've got Ryanair at Cheadle.
Yep.
Quitting from Belfast. It's a 737.
No, if there was one trick to it, and I could, I'd tell you, because what I'd do is I'd do one of the master classes where I'd charge like £5,000 for it.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'd tell you the secret. I'd make you sign like a claim saying you can't tell anyone. And
I think if that's the case, like
don't
don't fall for anyone who tells you that there is a secret, and don't pay for it.
I wish there was, honestly. I honestly wish there was, because I wish I would have knew it before I started this, because it would have, like I say, would have saved us so many months.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I think we've spoken about it a lot on the stream as well, about particularly that 747 that was going out, and like the history fit I had, and I just went, I've had enough, I'm just going to take photos.
Yeah. Luckily, he doesn't do that anymore. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Halfway through an A380 pan, I'll ruin it, and just storms off.
Fairness, I do feel like that when you say that about free-engine jets and stuff like that.
That's different though.
I don't think it is. I think...
It's all gone quiet.
Oh, I've got this right now.
Well, sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Adrian, there's not really a secret to it. It's just saying how can you stand there that long and not need the toilet? I think it's a lesser spoken thing of Straightman, isn't it? That.
Well, you say that, but like, there's a couple of people I do go spying with, and like they do. You know, how the hell do you do it? And because they're like, they have to go quite often.
I think, look, if you
got a decent bladder,
either you got a decent bladder or you got like, I know it sounds really horrible. Well, it's not. It's just like if you're sort of person that goes out like hiking and stuff, like you just go somewhere, don't you?
Yeah.
Like you gotta go, as they say.
So I'm just about to turn on to finals now. We have the Pegasus A321
Oh
Neo.
yay!
Behind that we have a KLM 737-900.
See, that's a nice colour of a plane.
And then we've got a little bit of a wait. And then it'll be a Lufty. And I'm going to guessing around at the same time. I'm going to have an Aer Lingus ATR come in, and then there's a Brussels in the spotty livery A320 coming over the channel as we speak. Oh, that should be decent.
I like spotty livery.
We've got another Turkish A330, and those numbers must be bonkers at the moment.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
That is crazy. Because didn't we had the 777 yesterday with the A330 after?
Yeah, it was yesterday, that wasn't it? I've lost track.
Crazy. Horses.
Kingston Gaming, good morning. Saying a new sub here. Loving the early morning stream to get me through the day.
Oh, excellent.
It's awesome.
It's
I appreciate it. Welcome new subscribers. I know some of you might be sat in that lovely Lurkers Lounge.
We do love our lurkers.
I do.
We are a lurker lover channel.
Lurker lover channel.
I nearly couldn't say that. I won't lie. I was all over the place with that. I was sketchy as hell. It was like Super Chat came in and you had to read it out.
Yeah.
And we have a 757 in Jet 2 Holidays livery coming out.
Awesome.
Oh God, you can hear it before you really see it, can't you?
Yeah, I can literally hear it. I can't, when can I see the damn thing? But I can hear it. That familiar whine. It'll be going to... We've got a Jet 2 A3... Oh, it's Jet 2 A330, sorry. Going to Tenerife.
Oh,
Thanks,
good.
Mike.
I do like the look of that.
Yeah, it's
I keep
nice,
saying this,
isn't it?
don't I? I keep working on, but I don't care. I repeat myself.
Do you know what? I don't think I said it. Keep it. Press the like button. Oh, there you go. I've done my YouTube.
It's nice. It's nice when you do it. Like it's.
No, I do appreciate it when you.
We do because it does help us.
And I do get that you have to remind people at times, because I know I've been watching things sometimes. Oh, actually, I will like it. I will like this video or whatever I'm watching. It's just YouTube. Like, they need to kind of make it a bit easier, I think.
I think so. I think what they need to do is, I think if you've been watching the stream for a certain amount of time, they should be
prompt it when you leave.
It should be prompted. I think I mean, if you jumped in for 2 seconds, then absolutely, then you shouldn't really have an opinion because you haven't watched it.
Yeah. Although I suppose that's maybe what they're trying to say. I know some streamers have now got the the little love hearts. Yeah, with the reactions. I'm guessing.
Does that push it out though? I haven't heard.
I don't know. I don't think they've really brought it in properly yet. I think they're still trying to probably work that out, because what I have noticed with that thing is that it sits in the bottom right, like above the kind of super chat join button thing, that dollar button. and it can get in the way of messages.
Yeah.
And I found that really irritating on...
Just to say, Jet2 is now pushing the A330.
Cool.
Oh, you can keep going.
But yeah, so they could do with maybe a better placement for it.
Well, it's like what we say, don't we, with our screen, you know, it's real estate.
Yes, exactly.
And I think they're struggling with that, the implementation of that, because...
I know why they're doing it.
I get why they're doing it, they're copying a certain other thing, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
But the issue is, when you're looking, especially if you're looking on mobile, you literally only have so much screen that you can use.
Exactly.
And it's valuable real estate.
Pegasus at Stockport.
Excellent.
Yeah, we like our real estate.
We do. I don't like the clutter. That's a personal preference.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good idea, Adrian. So it'd be great to stream from a VW camper, slide the door open, sit down, kitchen on one hand.
Don't give us ideas,
and
mate.
A porta potty if needed. And you wouldn't get rained on. I mean, it'd be a bit of a pain at Manchester.
I'm not sure we could drive it up here.
No, but I like the idea. Oh, God, yeah, imagine like...
But, I mean, you got Jerry from Big Jet TV. He uses his van, doesn't he, really well?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, especially when he goes to, like, RAF and does his military ones.
Yeah,
shows and stuff
it
like
really
that.
comes in handy in a lot of places, though.
Does, doesn't it? Of course, from the horsey field.
Horsey field. Love those horses.
They are decent,
They're
aren't
so friendly, like, they're so cute, because obviously there's so many people walking past there. It's just a pavement that goes past that paddock, and there's such little cute horses.
To be honest, I'm surprised they're not more wary, because they must have had some prats over the time, haven't they?
Yeah.
Well, here we go. A little bit of 757 love. A bit more, I should say.
Yeah. Paul Davey, I've just got your message on...
Turn on Mound just got a wave from the first officer.
Yeah, your message. I'll reply properly later, but yeah, I will be doing more behind the scenes stuff, don't worry.
Oh, that's Pegasus. Alright, let's go from one panel to the other. There we go. I do think that Pegasus looks alright, you know, the AP21.
Yeah. That was loud. Needs must, I guess, but enjoy that lurker's lounge. Okay, I'm not far from touching down now.
Okay, we'll go on to that. Stalking Jesus, isn't it? Coming back from
Yeah, it's Jesus on here, isn't it?
Jesus is here already, mate. I'm around.
Dear me.
And is that on flight radar? There's a Virgin A330.
Okay. Sebastian, good morning.
Yeah, that's off to Orlando, so we've got that coming out.
Awesome.
That'll be loud.
Absolutely. Morning, Jenny. And just finished work. Feet up with a coffee and watching your stream.
Oh, well, that's great to hear, and we hope you enjoy it. Well, the coffee, that is, not the stream, 'cause it's rubbish.
Good morning, Graham. See you over in Dublin. Enjoying the action from Manchester.
It's great to have you with
Runway
us.
Airport. Lovely sunny day here in Dublin. Can we have some sunshine, please?
Yeah, you're not that far away from us.
And we're bringing back the old planes we used to fly and flew to Gran Canaria on first choice many years ago on a 757.
Yes.
Lovely aircraft. Oh, do we, Tina? We have a heart on our chat screen. I don't have a heart on our
mobile.
chat screen.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't have a heart.
I'm just going to go into mine now. I will have a look.
Does anybody else have a heart? I want a heart.
That's really weird because I get it with some, but
I
don't
get it with so who have I had it with?
Yeah,
Kevin.
I've got it. I'm just throwing hearts in there. Ooh.
Oh yeah, go for it. I've had it with Kevin. Silent Videos, SDTV. I've seen it on.
Ours.
Well, I've not seen it on ours yet. I think I've seen it on Sam's as well.
Oh, there you go. I'm spamming the hell out of that.
Keep pressing it. Don't stop. Is that maybe an iPhone thing? They don't put anything else on iPhone.
No, I think we're
Maybe
being...
they just put that on iPhone. Oh, we may as well give Apple something.
Yeah, they're loving the Apple. And there's the Virgin A380 that's coming out to Orlando. We also have a Ryanair 737-800 coming out. And there's a TUI Dreamliner. That was sneaky. I didn't see that.
Ashton, good morning, saying thank you, the very generous person who granted my 1 month free membership. I very much appreciated. I've not been around for the last week or so due to having the dreaded sea. Still in bed, loving the show. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speedy recovery.
And, it could have been one of many people, but we just thank them all.
Absolutely.
Collective. So thanks to everyone who's gifted memberships to other people today, because it helps out people. In that case.
Yeah. And good morning, Pete. Saying morning, gang. Looking slightly misty or end. Trust me, this is a hell of a lot better than it was a few hours ago.
Oh, yeah, it was.
So, but when you're recovering from shoulder surgery,
there you go.
this is even better than normal. Oh well, hopefully you're feeling better as well soon.
Okay, we're going to jump onto this Ryanair because I think that's going to be our next departure. I've got some serious action for you now. Just looking around the back.
Okay, so Vitar has it as well. Karen's okay, so quite a few of you have got the heart. Spam the hearts. I don't know what it does. Like, I mean, one would assume it's like really good for something. I remember looking it up when it kind of came in and it was being rolled out, and I was just
they've been very, very vague in regards of what it does.
Yeah, so I don't know.
'Cause usually they'll come out and say, look, if you like the stream, that will push it out.
Yeah, like, will this push it out? Will this just be... Are they going to do, like, a TikTok leaderboard? Are we going to start doing, like, Because, so, one of the things I have on TikTok Live is they have, like, this leaderboard, and you'll have creators battling, and that, like, TikTok do it where they, like, use donations and stuff as, like, a way of doing it. And I can see YouTube bringing something similar in, and I know some people will go try and hammer that, and it's just going to be a disaster. But, I don't...
That looks a little dark. Made a few adjustments in it before it...
Graham, yes, we will be coming to Dublin at some point.
Might be soon.
Yeah.
I mean, we were over there at the beginning of the year, from the thing, but we'll be looking to do a stream over there.
Yeah, so press that subscribe button and all that, and then you can sort of follow along where we're going, when we're going.
Yeah. Oh.
Samuel's got it in his iPad. Okay, maybe...
Sorry, Liz, just to say, can we go back onto this in a moment? Because we've got a few heavies going out.
Yep.
first of all being this stunning Virgin Atlantic.
Educate Gen X, good morning. Miss Freddie Mercury, good morning. Hope you're doing well today.
Yep, great to have you in the chat.
Vital Music, new member, welcome to Domestic. Thank you so much for joining today. Really appreciate that.
We do. It's great to have so many new people wanting to join the channel. And we are rolling.
So that's to Orlando.
This is going to be loud, and people enjoy. That's my eardrums officially battered.
Yep. Deaf now.
Wow. That was loud.
Also, sorry, I just realised I pronounced your YouTube name wrong. It's Vitar. Is it Vitar? Vitar? I'm probably just absolutely ruining it all for you. I do appreciate your membership, though.
Yeah,
I can't say your name. I'm so sorry.
It's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts.
Next out, we have this TUI 787-8 Dreamliner.
This is going to be going to Melbourne, Florida.
Yeah, they're not real Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
And we're going to have a TUI Max coming on in front of us. Actually, it's not a Max, is it? It's an 800. Just double check. Yeah, it's an 800. I thought it was.
Oh, but you got it too as well, Ian. Awesome.
I will need that off you in a moment, please.
Okay. Right now.
Thank you. Cheers. I only need it for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
And we are rolling. Ooh, flare going off in the background.
Yeah, not the best time.
Oh, stop it. Jet 2's coming down here.
Oh. Oh, well, Will, I can pronounce that. Thank you. But yeah, that too is off to the place that's not quite near Orlando. And Virgin got a head start to the...
Get in, Virgin.
Virgin gets closer to Disney and gets a head start. This is going to be going to Agadir.
I might call this plane Braveheart because it's freedom. That's its name on it. But this Jet 2, right? So there's going to be an EasyJet that goes off. I won't lie. I'm only going to pan that quarter of the way down the runway because I want this Jet 2 coming onto this runway. It's a special movement, that.
That Aer Lingus is pinged up.
Excellent. Now, if that came down here, that'd be even better. So, let's just have our fingers crossed for that one.
Yeah.
Praying to the Nats gods.
Well, you're back just in time, Jenny. And with toast.
Toast.
Toast. The mic's working. Toast.
They are.
Awesome.
I bet you I know someone who's flying this EasyJet.
I was just thinking that. I'm a GB, good morning, welcome. I've also got a Lufthansa landing. Not that we're anywhere near that. The EasyJet will be going to Pisa. It's an A320 Neo.
Wow, that used a lot of runway, that TUI.
Did it?
Right, let's get on this. They're looking focused. That captain is on it. He's like going, I am gonna fly this plane down that runway.
It's going to be the best takeoff you ever did see.
Well, I think the he is walking over. He's just tote stubbed. That's fine.
Ken, it's in Melbourne, Florida. It's about an hour and a half away from Orlando.
Oh, and that Aer Lingus is actually on the taxi over here.
Awesome.
Right, I'm going to be keeping an eye. As soon as I get wind that air tanker's moving, I'm going that. I'm actually not looking at this chat. Okay. I think the SAS is next. But I want this. That will be naughty. I'm ignoring the SAS, sorry people.
You just feel it rain. Right?
Rain.
No? Oh, okay. So that was after Tenerife. I'll be with you, obviously. We got some quite heavy stuff there. We got 757 next.
I'm going to focus on the Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
Sorry, 75 lovers.
Oh, wow. Simon's going off 75. He's going off the A330, which is from Aer Lingus. It's going to be going back to Dublin.
It's going to be a super early rotation.
Yeah, it is. It's operating the New York flight in before.
And it's in the traditional livery.
It is. Do you want the stuff then?
Just out.
Yeah. It's all there anyway.
As I say, this Aer Lingus is an unusual movement for us, and that's just because of...
there's also a TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana.
There is, about to cross the runway.
Yeah. And then we'll get a breather and we can get back to the chat then.
Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
As I say, I'll just let this move through the... but we will be going on the... can't even speak. The A330. That was a very abrupt stop there. So, people in the chat, which livery do you prefer? This one or the new one on the A330?
I prefer the new one. This one looks nice in the sun. On a blue sky, though, I will say.
Inspirational talk there from
Liz.
I know. It's getting next level coverage on this Aer Lingus A330 departure. Ooh, that was decent. And up very early as you'd expect.
Seen Jim is back in the chat.
Hi.
Right.
Decent time today, this, isn't it?
I know.
I've never known it to be this busy at this time. Like, it's always relatively busy, but not like this.
Will we have the what 3 words location in our description? And the parking location is also there. Neil, good morning. Hey Birch, good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they used to go to Sanford. Monarch, I think, used to go there. Yeah, it was Monarch went there as well. But yeah, they've chosen Melbourne now.
Yeah, I remember the Ferrari when they changed that.
The what?
Ferrari, the cause when they changed that.
I don't know if that sounds more like Ferrero Rocher or Ferrari.
Whichever you want, Liz. Whichever you want.
Ferrero Rocher.
Why am I not surprised?
Nom nom nom. Good morning, Simon. Better late than never, I always say. Pete, good morning. There's some great sounds to wake me up.
My eardrums have
yeah, mine are
had a beating there.
Now I can hear the birds again.
Beautiful birds. Just gonna focus on that. Just focusing on that tree. Loves a tree to focus that.
There you go. There's the message from the first message from Ring. Bong bing.
There we go. It's Wakey Wines now, mate. Got a new one. I'll have to message you about it.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Big Planes, Manchester's top channel for fun, and of course the amazing aviation action. Please consider a little like and maybe a subscribe to. I love that you put two. It's like I don't know if it's an autocorrect or what, but it's done to TU like Sainsbury's clothing. That's all I thought when I saw two. Oh, that's tickled me.
Literally.
Mad Dog, good morning.
Right, let's put this on the tower and we can see what we've got in the next few minutes. I'm guessing we're going to have a bit of a lull for 5-10 minutes, because that's what always happens after you have something like that.
Whew, yeah, I think we're going to have a bit of a lull. That means I can catch one of the jets.
Exactly. Well, we actually have the other Aer Lingus out to Orlando pinging now.
Oh, nice.
The Brussels is about to turn on in the spotty livery. We have the Attar from Belfast.
Mrs. Freddie Mercury was asking before, when are we streaming till today?
Let's have a look. Emirates is 1 hour 30. Saudi is 2:10. You want Saudi? Yeah? I'm putting it on you now.
Oh, great.
Right, and if you say for the Saudi, you're probably going to stay for the One World livery. Qatar.
Oh, for God's sake. What time's that one in?
Right, we're going to be definitely here for the Emirates, and then we're going to make a choice after that.
Yeah, we'll decide after Emirates.
I mean, we've always said that we're going to, when we do the Monday show, we always do get the second Emirates coming in. So
yeah.
That's the time that we always go to. So
Catherine likes the older livery. So we're on to about the Aer Lingus.
Yeah, the Aer Lingus. I agree with that. Honestly, I do prefer it. But I do like. But that's not to say I don't like the new one. I do like the new one.
Ian Livesey likes. So that one's the old one. Synchrony likes the new one. Will, new one as well. Yeah. Graham likes the old one. Very good. Sorry, I didn't itchy nose. Yeah, Adrian, I agree. Yeah, the new one looks like it looks clean. I think that's it.
Does a good job, doesn't it? No, I mean, as new liveries go, I do think the Aer Lingus one works very well.
Yeah, it's just simple, isn't it?
Yeah. So wait.
Ian likes the old one. Samir liked the new one.
I like both. There you go.
There you go.
Can I go with that one for a vote today? I like both.
No.
Well, tough. My camera, my microphones, get off it.
Not a problem, Roy. Thank you for tuning in today. Oh, there was a bit of uproar when you went off the 757, though.
Oh, well. There we go. Look, this is my reaction to it, and this is I'll do sound effects to it. Shrug.
Good morning, Jamie. I suppose there's been enough times where Simon's gone off other things for a 757. So
We've had a load go out today as well.
Again, balance.
We've had a load. How many times did we get the A330 Aer Lingus in the old livery? Because we don't, so priorities.
Well, there you go, exactly.
My camera. I put it on whatever I want. It's brutal, but that's life.
So Mike Kenyon is saying my papa worked for Roll. I'm guessing RR is Rolls
Rolls-Royce.
I can't even say that. I'll just say RR. In Barnoldswick, where the RB211 was developed.
Yeah, I think.
He used to make the blades for them. When he retired, they gave him a small titanium one on a stand, and I have it now on display. That's awesome.
Wow, that's making a racket. It's Brussels.
That's really cool. That looks really nice.
And I'm sorry, because I had my lock on.
Not a problem, Jim. Bong bing, Jim's back to work.
Gala gala. No.
Gala gala.
I don't even know what I think.
Can't even do it.
I can't do it. I'm useless.
Bingo, bingo.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that so you don't get a legal case against us for that one.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get thrown out of court in a second.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Willie K, good morning.
I'm sure he'd sell out just as if you went, just go to Wakey Wines for what you call it, your rip-off wine.
God, yeah, exactly.
It's crazy. Do you remember that one where he was selling the cans of thing for £100 each?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before.
£100 for a £2
And people
can.
were going in, they were paying literally, he was like, how much have you spent today? And £1,200 on a drink which is flavoured water. To be fair, even because it's by KSI and
Logan Paul.
That's the one. And I can't remember which one of them. They sort of came out and were like, we do not want people inflating the price of this thing. So I think
well, it's just because they're not getting the profits on that.
No, exactly. But it made them look good anyway for them saying that.
To the fire rigs, we got a bit of fire rig training.
Cool.
Or they're coming over here. Have we got an emergency?
Oh, I'm aware of.
Anything? Or they just go. They don't usually come over this way. I know they're going left. Yeah, so they're going to the rig. They're going to the rig. Excellent. Unfortunately, from here we can't really get to see it when it's lit up, which is a shame.
Also, the next Turkish A330 from Istanbul over the North Sea at G1131. So about 40 minutes away. Oh, not a problem, Wadders. We'll let you off for lurking.
Yeah. Yeah, I said Wadders is one of our awesome mods. He's always been on watching the channel, giving us a little bit of sarcasm and everything. We love a bit of that, especially on this channel. But he's fantastic, and he provides a good bit of a laugh in the chat and everything.
He really does.
We really appreciate everything you do, mate. So thank you so much.
I'm here for the memes.
Even though,
yeah.
He doesn't like
the old Etihad
livery. Yeah,
the things we put aside.
Yeah.
Oh, just close flight radar. Don't want to do that. Right, you've got
I want it. That's it.
Yeah, ATR 72 Aer Lingus from Belfast. Property prop.
Wow, them birds are so loud.
They are. Some ASMR going on with just birds.
Just here to give you extra bit of therapy, people. Just relax.
Put a hashtag in the description. Hashtag bird song. Hashtag ASMR.
Plain song, bird song.
All right, Jim knows what we're on about though with the wakey ones thing.
Thank you.
They're probably tweeting like mad because they can actually talk to each other now, those birds. They're probably there going, did you hear that? Did you hear the sound of that thing going past before? It's got wings, but it's not one of us. None of us would make that much of a noise.
There you go. So we have EJ, let's push. You ready to come over here?
People really liking those prop emojis.
Well, it's good to see that people. You
you
chose it, so well done.
You're welcome.
If you like it.
Oh. Liz brought value. He'd have thought I would be the one doing a prop emoji.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, we're back.
Where's all the planes gone?
Oh, that's the thing though, you know, we did have a mental...
Yeah, it goes mental and then it goes quiet.
You got like 10, 15 minutes where it's just absolutely, you just don't know where to look.
Are you charged yet, or...?
Yeah, I think I am.
'Cause I'm back on 15%,
Yeah, I'm
low
great.
power.
I'm great. Keep that for a good while.
Thank you. Charge the phone. There we go.
Yeah, we're all good, and the great thing is our numbers are really good now, which was so weird after what happened earlier today. It
The
was
internet fairies went, oh, just wanted to lie in. Don't
They're
blame
being
them.
a bit lazy. Well, I think planes don't do early. Late. I mean, we do early. Oh God, I totally butchered that. Let's go back to the start again. Rewind.
Rewind.
I think planes don't do late. We only do early.
Exactly.
But it might throw a few lates in there. Just to mess with your head. So how long until we got this Turkish in? I know it was in the vicinity.
It's like another half an hour away yet, I think.
Oh. We have a BA shuttle that's coming. It's an A320-200. And behind that we have the Ryanair that went out to Carcassonne earlier.
Nice.
And I can see that Iceland Air is not too far away from us. Well, relatively. It's just going over...
Esther, have you booked your flight to Heathrow yet?
No chance. No, I'm just saying that now.
I feel like you would have told us if you had.
I don't think she has. Esther, why haven't you booked it? I think you need to be putting your place on this one. Tell her off, Liz.
What?
Tell her off.
No, I'm gonna...
Watch this. Esther, if you don't book it now, BA could go bust. I'm going to start some vicious rumours on the stock market about them, and they'll probably go bust. IAG are going to go down.
One has said, he thought, oh, is it a prof emoji? I thought it was one of those little windmills that you buy from a bucket and spade shop. It's not got a stick, it's not a windmill. It's a prop.
Liz designed it.
Look, this is why props are so stupid and useless.
Oh, you're going to say this is why what is he so useless
No,
and stupid? And I'll go, yeah, I can see your point there, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, then we've got Bev saying it's a daffodil. It's interchangeable.
Yeah, it can be daffodil if you want it to be.
It could be a windmill if you want it.
We're here for the ambiguity. We don't. We don't identify it as a prop on its own. It's open to interpretation.
That plane, however, does identify as a biscuit tin that has been turned into a sewing kit.
Yeah. Okay, and we got the EasyJet now.
You've got a plane on finals. British Airways from Heathrow.
Excellent, eh?
Just to hammer it home, Esther, book your flight. But the EasyJet will be going to Belfast. I haven't, but I am. No, you won't. I thought it was a daisy. Oh, for God's sake.
People, peer pressure. Let's go with peer pressure. Can't beat it.
Book your flight. Book your flight.
Look,
Stephen, they do if you've got bees in them.
You could find one of these beautiful A320s.
Callie, I think Sam will agree with that, calling it the Tartan Terror.
Yeah, oh, just don't start me on that. Destroyed my HDMI cable. I've still got bitter memories over that. Okay, so we've got the EasyJet coming over here. She's about to enter runway 23 left. And we do also have a Lufthansa about to cross over runway 1 to get over here to depart.
A high-cost bird scarer. Oh yeah, I should have done that for part of my dissertation. Do they go away from prop planes more than engines?
Like, you could barely see them in the first place, you know what I mean? It's like
yeah, well, you could help me out.
No.
Simon never wants to watch the behaviour of crows near aircraft ever again.
No. So you can do your crows, they can go somewhere, they can fly off.
Oh well. I got a decent mark for that. I think for the dissertation part, I think I got like 71% or something. Which, to be fair, considering I did it within the space of a month when I had over a year to do it, it's impressive.
Oh, no one who does a proper dissertation does it like this.
No,
do you know what?
true.
There's someone, and I won't say because I know the aviation community, but they did their degree and they did their dissertation. Sorry, it makes me laugh just thinking about this. And they handed it in effectively before they finished all this stuff and, you know, all the classes on, you know, how to do the statistics and all that for it.
Oh dear.
Yes. How bad is that?
Oh no,
that's really bad.
That can't have gone well. I think
they got, in fairness to them, they got a good mark, but that is, I'm sorry, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, they shouldn't have allowed that.
No. They should have just given them a 0.
Yeah. See, I remember I had to do this presentation. What was it? Probably about 5 weeks or something before it was due in.
Yeah, you were getting stressy at that time. I do remember.
I was doing stressy. I had to do a presentation on what I'd been researching and some of the stuff I'd found. I hadn't even started it yet. I think I might have written a title just so I felt like that was my one thing I had to do on my to-do list that day for uni is just write the title, which I then changed anyway. But luckily, the picture of the A380 just got me through that presentation. Thank goodness for the Emirates.
Oh, bad pan, Simon. That is poor. Apologies. It was at 600, but there's no excuses for that.
I've got a Jet 2757 for Forteventura on the way out. Thank you, Mike. Oh, we've got some sun out down south, or further south. I'm jealous.
Disgusting. Shouldn't be allowed.
Anthony's saying, no, where I live, we went from 80 degrees weather to snow showers in 48 hours. Sounds like an absolute nightmare. Like shorts one day and big coat the next. That's the lovely mighty orange emoji. I love that emoji. I think it makes me want an orange. Hey, any emoji actually that makes me want fruit is probably a good thing. There's Ryanair on finals at Cheadle. That's at Carcassonne. One.
Jump on the 7.5 because otherwise the 757 police were going to go.
No, yeah, they will be.
Can't have two. I can't have not getting two in a row.
No, you've got to get this one and stay in it. Yeah, exactly. Callie's saying there'll be mutiny if you go off this one.
What, that one? I can deal with it. Don't worry, Callie. I can deal with it. Oh no, it's embarrassing. But the lufties just come on. I'll have to go on that.
So Adrian, I went to uni when I was older. I was 28 when I started uni because I was the same as you when I was younger. I was like, why would I bother going? I don't need a degree. I just got a job at 18. But then I wanted to change careers, so...
You do a streaming course?
No. Yeah, my zoology degree. I mean, look, I did it thinking I was going to go and work with in animal behaviour or something. All I knew is that a degree would help. I didn't realise that I'd end up sort of not using it. But hey, every now and again I might pull out a fact about a crow for you, and I don't see any other streamer that can do that. So yeah. I'm winning. £60,000 well spent. Woo! All the pencil emojis. But yep, no winglets.
Bet you Wadders comes in and goes, I thought that was a worm in a minute.
I really don't like the ones with no winglets. I need a winglet, me.
No, I like without. It's just my thing.
Charlotte, do you know what? I don't know if I've done that with orange before in water. I've definitely do it like lemon and lime. I probably have done it with orange. I've probably gone for all the kind of citrus fruits and stuff. I like that in summer. Like, it's so refreshing.
So, the Emirates is now just over... Oh, it's about to approach Frankfurt. It's an hour and 9 minutes away. I think we'll call it. I think we will call it on that.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's great. I can't bother to wait.
Huh?
It's another 45 minutes
oh,
after
right,
that.
okay.
It's like...
Well, hopefully you all liked the 757 panache.
600 mil. Like
was it 600 mil?
Yeah, it was 600 mil. It's not one I would go, it was in my Premier best, but it was 600 mil on a 7.5. Oh, God.
Oh, Esther, you're almost in double figures there. You need to book the flight. That's going back to Liverpool.
Oh, it should be rotating
It
any
should be,
second
yeah.
now. There we go.
Thanks, Mike, for the heads up on that.
See you later.
See ya.
See you, mate. Oh, it's decent rotation, that.
Yeah, that's on a really grueling, really horrible long flight back to Liverpool.
And, this has taken a while to come out, hasn't it? The Aer Lingus A380. We were talking about that a good while ago.
Oh yeah, we were, yeah. So much that I forgot even what you were on about.
Yeah, so did I, to be honest. So,
Oh, I thought you were already on the way to... Where's it going? Is it Orlando or is it Barbados?
can't remember.
Oh, hang on, I
It
think.
was that long ago.
Orlando. I thought it was already halfway there. It's Jet 2737 off to Rhodes. Then we'll have an EasyJet A320 to Amsterdam. Oh, it's Jesus again. Jesus is going back to Amsterdam. I can't get enough.
He's getting off. Forgot his stash.
Now he's just going back for another load. Oh, dear me. Raoul, good morning to you over in Gran Canaria. And we've got an EasyJet A320 from Paris just turning on to finals.
Excellent.
Oh, and in fact, already on finals is an EasyJet from the Isle of Man. I didn't see it because the Lufty that just went out was on top of it. Not literally.
Literally.
Not literally. It was just hiding on flight radar.
Let's see the Aer Lingus A330 photo bombing in the background there.
Oh, not a problem, David. Have a good day at work. And thanks for staying with us this morning.
Yeah, it's been great to have you with us.
Yeah, to be fair, Optimus Toy Show, I think that's not a bad shout. Saying, you know, if it's a stag do, so he might have left one of the disciples behind. So my money's on Paul.
Nah, Judas has changed his mind.
Yeah, not a problem, Adrian. I know we did have quite a bit of feedback about the panning in the early days, so I'm glad that just going into the sky for the pan back over makes it bearable. I know it's not something that affects everybody, that though.
Yeah, we were talking, we actually spoke to spoke to your mum about this.
Yeah.
I think what...
Good morning, Matt, and good morning, Paul.
And Turkish A330's push, which is good because the next one's due in any time now.
Yeah, Bev, that emoji, yeah, 600mm pan, and it's a frying pan, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's frying pan.
Yeah, that's for when Simon... Because Simon kept saying 600mm pans, so...
I was getting a bit of banter for it.
Yeah, he was.
I thought, I know one way to deal with that. An emoji.
Not a problem, Magic Mate. Thank you for all your wonderful work, as usual.
Thank you, mate. Do appreciate it.
But yeah, we were talking to my mum about the panning, like, either past the buildings, obviously, like, we go to the sky, because like I say, initially we did get, like, a bit of feedback, you know, we appreciate feedback.
Yep.
We'll always listen. I'm not saying we implement every single thing we get told to do, but, you know, we take it on board, and if it's something like that, and obviously quite a few people say, oh, it does make me feel quite sick when you pan past the buildings, so okay, we'll go through the sky. Bye-bye, Jesus. There's also an EasyJet from Paris just about to land. So all the EasyJets are coming back. We've got the Copenhagen coming back as well. We've got Air France from Paris. We've got the Arini E195 today from Guernsey. It's just going over the north of Manchester. We've got another plain and boring Icelander, 757.
Same one. It's in every day.
The same one, exactly.
Yeah,
right, okay.
Same one.
It's not good enough.
The thing
Did you see that?
we'll extend a bit then. Okay, cool.
It's up to you.
I think we will. Because the decent movement, isn't it? You up to it? You feeling it? I'll take your thing on it. It's not just my take on it.
I still feel a bit like, I think the light. I will say the light is really irritating today.
Right, fine. There you go. Just like, rather than just like just say I don't want to do it. There you go. Honestly, it's so much easier.
I have a people pleasing complex.
I know. Well, that's life. You can't please everyone.
See you later, Samir. Thank you for tuning in once again. Have a lovely day. Is after Dalaman. It's a 737. Just passing Cheadles now. It's the Air France. Did I say Cheadles?
You did say Cheadles.
I didn't mean to. I think I wanted to say Cheadle is, and it just kind of merged into one and just went to Cheadles. Oh, Esther, why would you ask at 11:15 in the morning what people are having for dinner? It's making me hungry. It's the wrong, like, if it was 7...
That's the wrong time to ask that one, 'cause this is when you start getting the munchies, isn't it?
Yeah, because if it was like 7, I'd be like, oh, well, I'm not hungry anyway. And I'm
Took us
like...
a biscuit. Oh, sorry, you made me hungry.
Oh, there we
Esther.
go now. We've got to get the biscuits out now.
You are a despicable person, Esther. And the Turkish is coming out.
Oh, the biscuits gone. Oh, there they are. There you go. 1 lemon biscuit. Mighty lemon biscuits. I did say, well, I said Air France was at Cheadle's. Then we've got the Aurigny near Stockport. Good morning, Callum. Sorry to hear that you've got the flu, but I'm glad that some planes are helping you feel a bit better.
Yeah, it seems to be going around at the moment, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
You got your crisp, remember?
I know, I do. Oh, well, thanks, Better. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Ian Ludlam, just so you don't get confused with the many Ians we have, saying excellent viewpoint, excellent panning, excellent sound, excellent company. What more do you want? All the very best to you both. Well, thank you so much, Ian.
Thank you. Really do appreciate it.
I won't mind a custard cream.
We'll go to the shop. It's southside. Oh, wait a minute. There's not one.
Someone needs to build a shop.
I'll go. No, I'll go.
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say go. I said someone needs to build a shop.
Okay.
It's like a pop-up shop.
Yeah. Look, Liz, I'll go.
Oh, they could sell like slushies. Call it aviation slush. I don't know. You just put a plane on a little cup and make it an aviation themed thing.
Wow. Thanks, Liz.
Charge more for it then. I don't know. Tripe.
I need charger.
Oh. Okay.
Max need doing. Thank you. These only take literally about 4 minutes, 5 minutes each.
Okie doke.
Well, I can hear an arrival.
Alright, well, I'm glad not the only one. Honestly, I always feel so bad, and I'm just like, honestly, I'd sit here 24/7 if just keep people happy. Bev, they're these like lemon cream things. It's like a custard cream, but it's got like a lemon like cream filling instead. Like I brought them yesterday. She was saying when we were it wasn't the last time we were at Heathrow, was it? It was the time before that.
Yeah, that's right.
Some love, and you spoke to him, so I can't remember who it was.
I can't remember his name. It was really nice.
I came and brought some biscuits and some bottles of water. It was really kind.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It was like,
no,
oh, okay.
My love for Heathrow is
well known.
It's well known. There you go. But I will say, I love being, like, when we've been at Myrtle Avenue, the amount of people, and I'm not saying that people here don't come and say hello to us, because they do, but I just feel like, especially because I feel like here you kind of like know a lot more people just because we're around there all the time. Like, we're kind of known around Manchester.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely are.
Ooh, that sounded bad as well as good.
But I feel like, so obviously at Heathrow, it's not all local or anything, but so many people come and say hello, and it's nice as well, because let's be honest, the south, especially around, I know it's not central London, like going on the tube on the wherever, down the Piccadilly line or something, going to work in the morning, but like it's kind of known, isn't it? Like, oh, in the north everyone's dead friendly, and in the south everyone's just like rushing to get past you and stuff. So
no, we do get like a lot of people coming up to say hello in London, which is nice.
Yeah. Eric, yeah, I used to have one. It makes it a bit too orange. You wouldn't want, it wouldn't look great having an orange filter. But yeah, like those kinds of filters do exist. Or if you want to make it look like really sunsetty, if you're not into like post-processing editing, edit in camera by putting a filter on. So I always say it just reminds me of like, I know, like, so I've had like criticism over the years, like, you edit your pictures too much, it doesn't look realistic, blah blah blah, which is fine. But I'm like, look, if you've got a camera, you're changing your settings to adapt to, like, you know, it's a dull day, you bump up your ISO and everything.
You're usually shooting, like, sort of these people shooting JPEG, which is a colour profile.
Well, that's the other thing, yeah, like, you're editing it in camera, so one could argue. I thought this was taking ages to come out as well.
That plane's called Joe. It's the Joe Martin plane.
Oh my god, I thought something really like crazy had happened then. Like, I thought Carlos had been sucked into an engine or something, the way you just went, oh my god.
No, it's the Joe Martin plane.
Oh jeez, right.
Yes, I'm aware the Icelanders thingy, but I'm getting this. It's Joe Martin plane.
Gary, good morning to you.
Is the Icelander. I would have focused on it if they sent a decent livery in.
Yeah, exactly. Aviation spotters, good morning.
Quite a few people out on the RVP mount today, I can see.
Guess who's in the chat if I say, good morning, Holly and Phil.
Oh, I know who's in the chat. Is there a certain legend in there?
Yeah.
Mr. Legend himself, Mr. Anthony.
That's
Great to have you, mate. Hope you are well. Hope you had some good trips. Look like it.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? It was funny because I was reading them travel tips out, and I read yours out, and then literally get home and look at your story, and there's just like lions and stuff. I'm like, oh, there we go again, making us all jealous. It's like, how's your day going? Here's some lions.
You were saying it was like, I'll have to phrase that differently. Yeah, I'll wait on that one.
Okay.
We were looking again at trips, weren't we? There we go. Like
Okay.
Virgin Atlantic to LA. Well, so because we spoke about how cheap their trips to Tampa and
How cheap their chips were.
no cheap their trips were.
Oh, you definitely said chips.
I know. I said
you
trips.
got chips on the brain.
No, I got trips. I said trips. It's just you got chips in the brain and you're
Maybe.
interpreting me saying chips. How chip? Oh no, you're making me say it now. Oh, you've done me. Okay. Let's just take this one back a second. Okay, there we go. So we're saying how cheap the flights to San Francisco and to Tampa were, but we also looked at their LAs. Their LAs were absolutely so.
And
cheap.
Seattle as well.
Oh, there's the other Turkish. We don't care. Seattle as well. So cheap. Get on there. I haven't seen flights as cheap as that in ages.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Over Stockport as well as an EasyJet A320 from Newquay. And just saying as finals is the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Yeah. Seriously, bargains. Like, there's a good look going on, put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, Christopher's the same as me. He's like, I just had the same reaction, thought something had happened.
Sorry,
and you're just there like, it's called Joe.
It's just plane called Joe, mate. This is the randomness you get with me at times, I won't lie. Right. Let's get that 7.5 going onto gate. I need to sort these wires out around.
Oh, there you go. So he was in Atlanta all last week. Good trip.
Sounds it.
I know.
Oh, we've got a biz jet coming out.
Matt, it's weird actually when you mentioned hotel biscuits. I was actually just thinking, I've not been to a hotel in ages that give you a biscuit.
Oh.
Oh, not for a while.
Oh, we have. Portugal did Funshell.
Did it?
Yes, it did. They were very nice.
I remember the huge hotel suite.
Oh, we got treated so well. It's like the ultimate upgrade.
I remember the biscuits in Italy. It was a bit different though. It wasn't that wasn't a hotel per se.
Well, it was accommodation. That
was the best one. Here's a bottle of... welcome to...
I hope got a bottle of champagne.
Yeah, here's your room for the week. Here's a bottle of Prosecco. Oh, thank you, don't mind if I do. I'm going to Italy more often if this is the welcome I'm getting.
Oh, the woman was so nice.
Oh,
but she was so drunk.
Oh,
she was so hammered when she
got there.
Checked us in.
3 PM. Checking in, and yeah.
She was literally she was honestly, she was so nice, but you could smell her. It was like, "We had a drink today, love. Oh, we love you." I felt like sitting down and opening the bottle and go, "Come on, let's have a drink." But yeah, we had to go out and get a shot.
And Segundo, good morning.
No, we've just had this EasyJet touchdown. Oh, and I'll remind people as well, I did this on the Sunday show yesterday. If you're thinking of heading east from Manchester on a flight, so so we're not talking short haul, we're talking long haul destinations.
Yeah.
Make sure you keep an eye on our socials, and over the next Thursday, I'm probably going to say, there you go, throwing it out Thursday.
Yep, there you go.
There's a significant thing coming away.
The Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS.
Well, if it wouldn't be anything without that XLS at the end.
I know, it's off to Bologna. Gone for some bolognese.
Oh,
you got the Aer Lingus Attar about to land?
I won't lie, I'd kill for a really good bolognese again.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen that you ruined day 2 last time.
Oh, don't. Why would you do that to me?
TUI Dreamliner to Cancun's cleaned up.
Why would you throw me that much shade?
Well, because...
You're not a nice person, the QT. I cook you these amazing meals, and then you, the one time I butcher it, you actually slaughter me for it.
You've got a good track record of not ruining food, so...
Oh, thanks. Unlike you. No, in fairness,
like you stole it.
in fairness, Liz is a good cook. When she cooks.
Yeah, I know.
I would say that.
I don't think the difference between you and me, I don't enjoy it.
I love it.
I can cook, I just don't enjoy cooking. And that is a big problem. So, especially, it's a bit different. I'm making something for both of us. But...
Is something coming in? Does that go around? I can hear a plane.
There's a Ryanair about to land, but... No, hang on, let me just take...
Is that the thing that's just taken off? There's a plane right over us.
Glasgow to Birmingham? And that's not that.
That's over us, that's a go-around. Yeah, it's the go-around, it's a Ryanair from Knock. Yes, straight down the runway heading.
Oh, well, sorry. No. That's what's it. It's my thing's taken a second to catch up then because
Okay.
it was just showing as being, you know, your
It's a
normal
go-around.
approach. Okay, go around. Woohoo. Didn't see it. Heard it.
At least one of us is on it.
Well, kind of like story of my life, really.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why we'll stop when the Emirates comes in. Someone's getting tired. What time's Singapore A350 due out at? Go stand up. That's a real big hint.
Singapore 350. Well, Cathay's estimated 12:10.
Yeah, might 11:50. Might get one of them or two then. They go out on time.
Fingers crossed.
I'm crossing my legs, but not for that reason. And get a nice rotation there from that Lufthansa. Yes, Chris, I did see the helicopter behind one of the arrivals we just had. It happens quite a lot because we do have Withenshaw Hospital that's not far away, but then there are kind of loads of other reasons as well. So I'm not going to speculate because I actually don't know. Yes, Feta Burns, crank it up because like we do love the sounds that these planes make. They are next level. But we do have, of course, one of my favourites at the moment, which is ET Fairways coming out in their 737. I know it's ETH Airways, but I like the idea that ET's dealing with it. I can just see that Eric saying like he's like the same in regards of Liz with the not cooking. Cooking is so time consuming, although you can cook for an easy meal. Yeah, I know, but it just tastes so much better. I'm a big advocate of that. It's like, however, the one stipulation I do have in place is that if I cook, someone else washes up. So yeah, that's a biggie for me. I won't do the washing up if I do the cooking. Yeah, I think at this rate, the way it's going with this ET Fairways thing, I might have to do an emoji for it, but I bet you I do it by then, and then I bet you the wet lease finishes. It'll be going back to them. So, at the moment, as we say, we do have this TUI Dreamliner coming out and ET Fairway, so we'll have them in a moment. I can't hear anything else coming in, but we will have the go-around Ryanair coming back in, and that came in from Knock. I'm not sure the reason why it's the go around. No idea whatsoever, to be honest. So, unless you were listening on a scanner and you could tell us, just make it up. Oh, thanks Andy D for that update. Ambulance called off, gone to Mac now. Yeah, Dean, I wouldn't mind a turn and burn one, but I don't know how I'd make it. This is the thing, it's like, you have all these ideas for these emotes, and I've had quite a few, because I think you know me, I'm random as hell and sketchy as hell. And turn and burn, I'm not sure how you do it. You just do the letter in. I'd like a bit of a wheel in there or something with, but to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would go about, but hey, that's life. If you have any ideas, please put it in the chat and I'll listen to it. Okay, let's go to ET, because we love ET. What does everyone think about this? You know, if you were on the TUI, would you be happy with it if you paid quite a bit for your flight? I'm still not sure. I know that we had a bit of a debate about this, but I know if I paid quite a bit and then I got downgraded to this, it wouldn't be exactly the greatest. Yeah, Liz is okay, mate. She's just gone to get something from the car. She'll be 2 minutes. Just, yeah, she'll be fine. The ambulance wasn't for her. The air ambulance definitely wasn't for her. Just kidding. Okay, well, you know what? I'll have a look at that. I'm not going to promise anything, but I would like a turn and burn, because we do say it quite often. And if you're doing the shot game, like we were talking about before, you probably get really drunk for sticking that one on as well. Yeah, Mr. Pingu, Manchester has gone 50 shades of grey again. It's like, it's better than it was this morning when we first rocked up and started streaming, so I'm not going to complain too much. It could be far, far worse. So, just had an EasyJet land, but we're going to stick on this CT Fairways. 737. Just saying that you went to the car just to get something to help with your throat? Yeah. Talking about turn and burn emoji.
Oh, turn and burn? Oh, I like that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking the way of implementing it. Dean and a couple of others.
Oh, it's ET Fairways?
Yeah, that's what I've just been going on about.
Where's that off to? Lanzarote.
Yeah, that's where ET Fairways deserves to go.
Oh, the go-around's on the way back.
Excellent.
So, just passing Cheadle.
Well, I'm going to guess Tui's going to get in the way.
And that's come from... Oh, it's the knock one, wasn't it?
Yes, the knock one.
It's going to add to the really random conspiracy theory of there's lots of Ryanair go-arounds at the moment.
Oh, we had it in the group, say Facebook. There's this one, I don't know if he's watching, but please stop doing it. But it's just every time there's a Ryanair go-around, he's like going in, like posting screenshots like, oh, there's loads of them. It's just like, yeah, do you know what the reason for the go-around was? If not, stop speculating.
I know.
If there is, I swear I'm going to block him. I can't deal with that.
Oh, look at that, a bottle lid that comes off a bottle of water. Well, it's just water. If Coca-Cola could do the same.
Well, this Ryanair from Knock is doing better than it did on its first attempt.
That's always a good thing.
Oh, it's good.
quite a flimsy lid, that one, but does the job.
Oh, do you know what? After the go-around, they actually buttered the biscuit there.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that was a really good landing, that one. Well done. Well done. If that person who puts that in the Facebook group's watching, no.
Oh. Dreamliner off to Cancun, yeah. Cancun, Can. Something like that. But yeah, Sharon, thank you. Just saw your message as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's like some sort of like allergy or something. I have taken an antihistamine this morning.
She's allergic to life, people. She's allergic to life.
And I do feel like it's helped slightly, but I think with them, don't you have to kind of like have them for a little while before they really kick, like, you know, for a few days to kind of build it up? I don't know, I can't remember. I have not watched enough morning telly recently. You know, where they have like the experts on. There's always someone that comes on around this time of year talking about like allergies and things like that, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, no problem, Catherine. Thank you for joining, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a lovely day as well.
Thank you for joining us. So, can you give us an update on the Emirates?
I will. Well, you've got to play on finals, I can tell you that much.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, Mr. Emirates. Over the channel.
Okay, so we're talking about 40 minutes?
35.
Oh, okay.
Emirates EK17 on the ball.
Well, I'm recording this time, right? Because I think that's about 40 minutes out.
Okay. Next out, KLM 737 heading back to Amsterdam.
Yep. Chasing Jeeps again.
Exactly. So that'll be 2 o'clock UK time, obviously, if we're on summertime for the for Mr. Twitter Elon's rocket launch. Probably all go wrong. It's like I saw a thing the other day, like I got a notification from BBC News about something that was meant to be shot up into space from somewhere.
Okay, that's very specific.
I don't know, some rockets, some satellites, so I don't know, whatever the hell they shoot up there these days. And then literally, within like 10 minutes, I got another notification. Cancelled due to lightning or something.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I get it, but it was just like the most anticlimactic thing ever. It's like, it's going... Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah. You'd think that they'd have better weather forecasts, wouldn't they, that they'd be able to predict...
Well, apparently we've all got the same problem then, clearly.
Except for they pay for theirs.
Yeah.
Positively speeding down T3 left there. That felt just a little bit quicker than normal.
Catching with Jesus.
Well, I'll say that. It's not going super quick because it took up a fair bit of runway to get to V1.
Yeah, Sharon, I have been debating that. Like I said, I just can't put my finger on it being an allergy, but I silly think I can kind of think it must be, so... but yeah, I do know that the nasal spray is meant to be better, so I'll have a little look into it. Might see a pharmacist. That's what they're there for, isn't it? I'll go to the one, it's like round the corner from the doctor's. There's a pharmacist. Right, the pharmacy next to the doctor's.
Oh,
that place. Oh my God.
Cleanest place on earth.
Yeah, literally nothing, no bacteria no bugs,
Probably
no
any
germ.
life lives there.
Exactly. There's not even a microorganism in that place. Honestly, you walk in and the smell of disinfectant is just insane.
Do you remember the old smell of... So, like, for the older people there, like, do you remember the old smell in hospitals when you used to go in and it used to just absolutely, like, stink of bleach or, this is 5 times worse.
Yeah, that's how I'm
I've never known anything. And, like, one of my degrees is in microbiology, specialising in that. And it's like, I've never known anything like it. I'm just like going, that's not a good thing. You can be too clean at times, depending on what you're trying to do. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I think his employees would be able to sue him for poisoning him.
I know. Yeah, I remember I've only been in there like once, and oh god, the weight was killing me.
Microphone, please.
Yep. I like that joke, Hurdy. It only works if you say Wurst with a more of an English accent, really. But I do find it funny.
Hello, everyone at the RVP. That's zoomy. Wow, that's as zoomy as I'm going to get.
Zoomy.
If there's anyone over at the RVP who's watching, I don't know why you'd be watching us if you're actually at the Runway Visitors Park, but feel free to give us a wave. There's a plane coming in. All right. Sorry. That was going to work really well.
Until
I realised it was a plane landing. What's a little buzzer jet?
Nice Logan.
Oh, it's Logan there.
It's just a teeny tiny ERJ 145 going in from Aberdeen.
God, it's a high flare that thing does.
Yeah, I've heard that Callie about. Apparently tree pollen's quite a thing in this year. I mean, let's just have a look at the... The thing is, I've never really, I wouldn't say suffered with them.
It doesn't mean you won't.
No, exactly. So my dad, started getting issues with it, a few years ago.
Yeah.
So, very strange. Just looking, I was like, what am I looking at again? I was meeting stuff. And I was like, oh, sunset is 12 minutes past 8 tonight. Oh, they really need to sort them transponders out. Some flight radar, it looks like the Logan Air ATR 72 is just about to go into the back of him.
Yes.
There we go, it's sorted now.
Excellent. That's going off by the RVP. Let's see if we've got any of those people over there. Oh yeah, those mounds are pretty busy. Got to see so many people over there.
Yeah, on a Monday as well.
Tom's trying to sell me a Madrid trip.
Madrid?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. Cool? Not cool?
Madrid's decent. There's a couple
I
of
know
good
it's Madrid,
spotting
so
locations.
I've only ever heard good things about Madrid.
Ah, and here is the AR.
Well, Dollar, I suppose, I think you think they'd probably have that now. Well, I suppose now they've got haven't they? Hand sanitizers that they put by doors, don't they? Rather than just wash your hands at every door.
Yeah.
That's
The thing is, if we're not exposed to a certain amount of things,
yeah,
the likelihood of being in a situation where we're going to be exposed to something else is quite prevalent.
Yeah.
So, it's quite high. So, it needs to get a balance right, It's an interesting one, isn't it? And it's not my problem, so I don't care.
Exactly. Our Beth's got sunshine now. And planes flying over as well. Oh. I suppose we've got to take the positives. It's brighter than it was when we got here.
Oh,
when
it
it
was
was
horrible
foggy,
this morning when we got here.
and it's not rained.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yes.
So, we'll be back on Wednesday with our Wednesday show, and we're thinking, let's have a look. I'm just going to check the weather forecast just in case it's totally changed wind direction, because it has the last few days, hasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it's 05s all the way. So we'll look forward to that. That could be a very decent show. It's a bit breezy. It's not mega breezy, and the wind's near enough into their face. But yeah, it could be a decent show. That we'll be coming live from 6:15 in the morning.
Yes, we will.
Get that runway 2 open, and we'll see how long we can go. We're going to charge everything up, and if we need to, we can go long.
Yeah. I wondered, like, when you went over there, if Jim would pop up. And no, roll up.
Da, 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 da.
The 199. Oh, hang on, what's that? Is that a suitcase?
Yeah.
That's a suitcase. That's a new one. Thanks, Jim.
Is that door-to-door salesman? Anything I could think of. Right.
Right.
There you go.
Door to door? I don't think that's going to happen, is it?
Nope.
That'd be far too much work.
So, Singapore is pinging.
Woohoo!
Brussels is pinging. Turkish is pinging, but definitely not coming out for another hour at least. I'm really bad with that. Oh, why? Oh, have we just switched to 05s?
Well, it'd be about time.
Yes. Yes, we are. Right, so if you just look to the north...
Oh, yeah, we are. We're switched. Oh, hang on.
We've got a BizJet coming in from now, unless they're putting
Yeah.
it in a really weird hold. So we're going to get some landings
Oh, nice.
on runway 2.
Yes, we are. I don't think we've been in this spot on 05s, have we?
Oh, we'll get the Emirates landing on air.
Yeah, we will.
Ooh, that would be nice.
There you go. What do you want?
I'm tempted to stay a bit longer. I'm not.
Don't give him ideas, Carly.
Oh, something different. Just need another plane to confirm it, though, by going
Yeah,
out.
yeah, so Simon was right then. With the suitcase.
Get in there. Come on.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I've got a helicopter going over the airfield.
Oh, heli chopper.
Helicopter. Oh, focus on it. There we go. Oh, this sparked a bit of interest when we got one when the plane was landing a little bit earlier.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Yeah, I suppose if they were going to switch now would be the time, wouldn't it? Cause
Yes, it's quiet. They can get them in the holds dead easily.
Yeah.
It's perfect timing, to be honest, and especially because they now know by looking at the forecast that this is forecast for the next few days.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're meant to be on 05s like all week, pretty much, aren't we?
Pretty much. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It'd be great to see the A380 come. I've actually never recorded it from here when they land. I've either been right at the top end.
Yeah.
On a 2-3 right. 05 right. Gosh.
That's good morning, Stuart, saying at Newby here. Don't have to jump in the car now and drive 30 miles to the Aviation Park and 30 miles back. Brilliant.
That's what it's.
Oh, brilliant find. Well. Simon's...
A bit parched.
Sorry, Simon's giving me the international sign for getting me a coffee.
Right, well...
Well, yeah,
we'll find out now because they're taxiing out.
Yeah.
Got 2 planes taxiing out. If they come up here...
But yeah, we seem to have had quite a few new people the last couple of days.
It's been great.
Welcome. We do try and bring you the best experience here at Manchester. Oops. Maybe I'd flask rattle of some coffee.
Yeah, and the EasyJet's now is heading east to come in this way. So yeah, we're definitely on 05s.
Oh, Ian, that is a brilliant line.
What's that?
I'll just let you read it. We're the Mecca of aviation.
Changed it. Yeah, I just said a minute ago. Sudden went over there. But the windsock definitely. But thank you, mate.
Hang on. There you go.
Boom. There's merch.
Mic drop, Ian. Mic drop.
What's that smoke over there?
Over where?
There's a bit of smoke coming up from near where the Brussels was. Don't know if someone fired a fire or something. I don't know. It was weird, that one. I know you can get it from Manchester.
Toast. Toast.
Toast.
Toast. Toast. Ah, not a problem, Jim. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy work as much as you can.
Oh, cheers. Just needed some on my throat. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit different. I say I've seen some streamers do it from here, when we've got 05s.
Yeah.
But it'd be interesting to see what it's like. It's just that the bush is in the way, that annoying bush.
Yeah, so...
And that one post.
I will say, for us, like you said, we always try and get like the best spots. I would say for 05s, when they're on dual ops, this is an irritating spot because, like you say, there's the bush down there, so you don't quite get the touchdown. I mean, obviously they roll out here, but you don't quite get the touchdown. And then the takeoffs are kind of like, meh. Like...
But you're in the middle, and that's the
We're
thing.
in the middle, so... Carlos agrees.
We'll see now, because this is, like I say, it's the first time that we've had it,
Yeah,
so
I'm up for
we
trying
don't know.
I'm up for trying it. That's the thing with us. We always go we're usually at top end on 05s, aren't we, on these?
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Callie. That's really sweet. So many of you stick around. I feel like I probably stopped so many people getting on with the day.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people listen while they're doing things, so which is always good as well. But yeah. Say my usual line. All we ask is that you press the like button.
Honestly, that really helps us, so thank you.
And maybe subscribe if you haven't already.
Then send us £1,000 super chats. Then,
No,
that's third. No, I'm kidding.
No, we don't do that.
Don't do that.
We never will do that either.
But yeah, it's just great that we have so many of you who just love
we
tuning
just
in to watch.
like have a chat and like coffee mornings with Think Planes. I thought I'd finish that. Like a dribble of coffee left in the flask. Right, it's probably the last coffee of the morning. Still piping hot. Gotta love that flask.
I think she'd marry that flask if she could.
Well,
so just because that bush is in the way, can you just keep an eye on stuff that's going to be onto relatively short finals? It definitely is in the way.
right, so you just got the...
This is a biz jet.
yeah, that's just turning on first.
Cool.
So, that's at Northwich.
Brilliant.
Oh! I just got attacked by a feather. I think that's my own goose down feather as well from my coat. Beautiful spotty Brussels Airlines back off to Brussels. Wake up, flight radar. Come on.
Cafe is coming out. Not Cafe. Singapore is coming out.
Next out is the Aer Lingus ATR 72 back for Belfast.
Excellent. This one should be up early. Really looking forward to this.
Oh, I don't know of places over here. So, BizJet's just gone past Plumley. And Lower Piova.
Peaver.
Piova sounds bad. Sorry if anybody lives in
Peaver.
Lower Piova. I feel like the sun's trying to come out, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Okay, I can see the biz jet. Oh, God, it's so small.
Oh, thanks, Veta. I know
So-
Simon likes, he really does appreciate all the compliments on the panning and the camera work and stuff.
Not on the focus on this camera because it's never going to grab it because the
Oh, wow.
bush is in the way. But we'll just aim it down there for now, and I'll grab it when it gets a little bit closer. So it's going to have issues with the thingy.
Squeaky flask, yep, that's the one.
Everyone loves the squeaky flask, don't they?
I know.
So that Emirates is going to be a bit longer now because it's going to have to go around the back. Before that, we are going to have the Austrian A320
Very nice.
coming in.
Morning London slowly, afternoon even landing slowly. You did put good afternoon as well. That means you've got still morning. No, Bev, I don't think I'm allergic to feathers because I've got a load in my coat, so...
It's allergic to me, people.
I think... Right, I'm not being funny, right? On Friday, when he came to mine to pick me up to go up to Lancaster, I'd been fine that morning, and then as soon as I got in the car, I started coughing. We did actually wonder if it was like your aftershave or something, didn't we?
But the aftershave that you chose.
Yeah.
Nice one, Liz.
We got it at the
Airport.
the airport sale, didn't we?
Yes, we did. We certainly did. That was a bargain as well.
It was.
Everyone else selling it for like £90 and got it for 50. That was about that, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, the biz jet's landed. Didn't even see it. That's how small it is.
Stuck. I could hear it. I can't. Where is it?
There.
Oh, there it is.
So it's not good for little planes. This spot, I will say that. Alright, let's try.
Did a little plane. Alright, well, next up we've got an EasyJet A320 from Palma. So we'll see what that one's like. That's, that's at Mobley, so it should be his son.
Yeah, I can see it. The thing is, it's just that bush just gets in the way. It's quite irritating, to be honest.
Needs a trim.
Right,
Emirates 16 minutes away.
Yeah, it's literally pants.
Obviously, the fact it might even get... Well, I think its estimate of getting here will probably be right because... obviously, because it's come up from the south, hasn't it? So now it doesn't have to go all the way around.
I don't like this spot. I won't lie.
There we go.
We've got EasyJet, 1 in, 1 out job. What we will get the one arriving.
Alright, no problem. This is Freddie Mercury. Thanks for joining today. See you later. Have a lovely day.
Oh, that sun's come out. I'm going to have to whack that shut speed up. Wow, that's come out of nowhere.
David, how did you get upside down writing? I'm assuming that's been copied off a website somewhere. It said, see what happens when I pop out the street for 5 minutes. Suddenly everything's reversed. And then he's put, why is everything back to front upside down?
I love that. Right, let's stick on this Singapore A350. It turns on.
Oh wow, Callie. Well, that was fun.
Oh, that was up early as well, that.
Singapore A350 heading back to Singapore. Next arrival, we're Ryanair 737 from Rome.
And next to go out, we have the BA shuttle.
Am I charging up on this now, by the way?
I think you will be, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
To power my phone for that last little bit. Oh, got a notification from Skyscanner. Oh, this is because I clicked on Tampa to see the price.
Yep.
It's like, looking for your perfect Tampa hotel.
Nope.
Oh, well, search thousands to get you the perfect price. It's the flight search you love for hotels. Should get some commission off Skyscanner for that. Download the Skyscanner app today.
Yeah, we want 40% discount.
Yeah,
We're influencers. Hey, no, we've got that guy to put to finish his business. That's influence, in my opinion.
That is influencing, I'll take that.
That's at peak levels. I don't care what anyone else says. That is influencing.
We don't have influence isn't a thing anymore. I was watching a video on this. Everything's shifted.
Thankfully.
It's creators, and actually de-influencing has become a trend.
Oh.
Which is...
disgusting.
It's saying all the things that, like, you know, that people are, oh yeah, you should really buy an air fryer. You should really buy an air fryer. Right? I'm sorry if you've got an air fryer. Just the one that came to mind. And it's like, all the reasons why you shouldn't waste your money.
Might cause some anger in the chat, that.
I know, sorry. I do apologise if I've offended anyone who loves air fryers.
I will apologise about the panic. I'm trying stuff with my other hand in order to get some balance. So
Let's go back to London Heathrow.
Pan off both hands, which would be really handy to have.
I think Ryanair's landed.
It will do.
The aftershave is it's a robot. Looks like a robot. That's all I can tell you.
I can't remember what it was called.
I know there's a woman's one as well. I smelled that when we were leaving Italy and I didn't like it.
I should have gone on that Pegasus, but I love Ryanair that much that I wanted to show you them.
Yeah, love Ryanair.
They are my favourite.
Billy's heard well. It's the wind direction, so it's actually been since like early this morning. It's been an easterly, but
It just hasn't been strong enough.
It's not been strong enough, so because it's blowing from the east, which, as you're looking at the screen, is to the right. They need to take off and land into the wind. So
yeah. Right, let's watch this EasyJet turn on. And we have a TUI coming out. I'm just going to check up where that Emirates is.
Oh, that's really nice to hear, Eric. I don't know how our voices can be sort of calming for anxiety, but I'm each to their own. I'm glad just the planes and having a bit of company helps.
You just see what that Emirates is doing. It's all over the place. It's just been put on a hold.
Oh, Emirates should go in the wrong way.
Are they switching back to 2-3s?
Surely not.
That's the biggest disaster ever.
No, because there's still stuff coming down on...
Well, they might just have these ones going in there.
Oh, yeah, put that
I've
on.
never seen them hold Oh, very rarely seen them hold there.
I have absolutely no idea.
They're departing off here, so no.
Weird.
No idea what's happening there. That loop's not. He's doing. It looks like he's typing. See you later.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cheers. Take care, mate.
Thank you. We don't like this.
No, you got the Aer Lingus and everything. Everything else is coming in. It's just coming in a really weird way that I've not seen before. The Emirates. Kind of looked like it was diverting to BHX there for a minute. It's like no, I wanted to land on 2-3 right. I am not coming in on 05s. I'm not doing it. I'm going to Birmingham.
Oh dear. Oh, awesome, Richard. Yeah, you have to. I'm not sure how well we can see you when you are in the Radisson, but.
I can see you. I can see you from here, mate.
There you go.
I can't.
Well, we'll give you a courtesy wave when you're there. But exciting time. It's obviously getting to that point now where a lot of people are. You know, holidays are coming up closer. Things are getting booked.
Absolutely.
Yes, Paula, we are still here.
I can see the Attar coming in.
Yeah, Paula, it's all changed. We're on 05s. The sun's coming out.
It's too much for us. We can't deal with this.
We can't.
Too much change. Yeah, we'll get this EasyJet departing. I know we've got the ATR landing, but it's miles away.
Oh, was it Matthew? Oh, okay, so that Ryanair apparently did a go-around before because the air ambulance was landing in Cheadle. EasyJet A319 heading off to Belfast.
Oh yeah, you know, going back to what we were talking about with the panning and learning.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now. I'm panning with my left hand.
Oh, yes. Trying to be an ambidextrous panner.
And that's what you got to do. You just got to go and practice.
Exactly.
So,
Still looks decent though. I mean, the plane's in the middle of the screen. Although it is further away, which just makes it easier.
Does make it a lot easier.
Yeah, your close-up pans are harder than your far-away pans.
I got a wasp on the camera. Great. Decided to try and have romantic relations with one of my buttons.
Oh, God.
Which I never thought I would say in a stream.
I did it, Bev. Apparently, EMA used to look a lot more like this before. You know, like with the trees and everything around before the cargo hub. And I do wonder if...
they definitely will develop down there.
Sorry?
In the future.
Yeah, well, the airport, I wonder what it's going to look like here in another...
Probably like Heathrow.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know. Manchester will probably expand as well. And the city, I mean, not the airport.
And the Austrians, it's vacating light, so we'll grab on this one.
I phone screen seems really dull, even though apparently the brightness is turned up.
Oh, sorry. We have the Austrian coming into frame now. I think I need to just my exposure a bit. Suppose for those highlights.
I got Ryanair from Faro arriving shortly. St Knutsford.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, I'm on top chat again.
Did you change that, or did it change?
No, it changed it because I went up to my settings. Because honestly, my screen looks really dull, but I know it's got brighter, but it's not that bright.
Oh, it's pretty bright.
I'm like struggling to see my screen here.
Oh, it's pretty bright. So, Liz, what would you rate this spot?
Oh, for these movements on 05s?
Yeah.
Kind of what I imagined, to be fair.
No, I'm
I feel like I've said this quite a few times in the past couple of weeks. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Like, it's, you know, it's not bad, you know, spots go, if you start comparing it everywhere to everywhere else, like, you know, there's worse places to watch planes. But, yeah, I'm not like...
There you go, I'm just going to go, I want to say it's pants. I don't
Yeah.
like it. Yeah, because you like sometimes want to get into a spot where you can get both arrivals and departures from, and yeah, it's just too many obstacles in the way, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, so we've just had that landing there.
I can't see the message about Esther. You know, you just asked like about zoos. We can't really recommend Chester Zoo, I will say that much. We weren't impressed, were we? That's the one in from Faro. Heading out for departure is an EasyJet to Bilbao. That's an A320 Neo, I think it was. I think I saw the N there. And next in, we've got a SAS A320 Neo from Oslo. And I think Emirates is now out of its hold.
Yeah.
And I've also got a Ryanair from Kerry. It's 737. I think we'll definitely get in before that Ryanair, before the Emirates.
Yeah, it will do. Okay, let's jump on to that.
Lewis had 2 flights after Veradero.
It's alright, I'll it up.
Simon's got his coat off again.
So, yeah, it's just got that
Summer has arrived in Manchester, everybody.
So. And, sorry, underneath that we do have the Ryanair that just landed a minute ago. And Cathay's coming out, so we will be getting those 2 A350s before the end of the show.
Stuart, I think the Emirates pilots just wanted a little tour, I think.
Do a magical mystery tour, dropping off passengers as it goes along. It's like chuck them out with a parachute. So get your case later, mate. Okay, we do have our next arrival. We'll go down to the bottom.
Yeah, Steve, so I've been to the Chester Zoo a couple of times, like once years ago, and then obviously once for my birthday. And I know it's like winter, so a lot of animals and stuff don't come out. I was just really disappointed with it, and I was the first time I went.
Oh, it's pants.
Yeah, like I've been to so many. Like I've been to much better zoos. Got a cracking picture of a tiger though.
I knew that was coming. I'm like going, yeah, she's going to mention the tiger in, isn't she? Yeah, she
I need
is.
to edit that, don't I? And
Oh, it is summer today, Liz.
I've got my hood up because I'm trying to make more of a shade over my my phone. It seems to have worked, to be fair. Either that or my phone is just lit up bright. It definitely was like. Maybe it's because the battery was dying.
I don't know, Liz. It's,
and it didn't want to go.
Maybe it's just because it's a rubbish Samsung.
Yeah,
that might be a reason. As
maybe.
well.
I'll agree with you on that.
Can't agree with that. Yeah, tough. Alright, let's grab the ATR as it goes past this SAS.
Yeah, it's going to Dublin. And next arrival is the Ryanair from Kerry, as predicted. And then the Emirates A380 from Dubai. Look at the nice weather. That Emirates crew will get off and they'll be like, have we just landed back in Dubai? Nothing's changed, it's exactly the same.
Oh, that was a decent part. Well, last bit was anyway. I'll take that.
It's not really clear enough, Adrian, unfortunately, for anything over the top.
Nothing. Yeah, it's literally about, well, you think you can see there. That's the sky.
Yeah. It does look like it's going to go. I mean, like the weather is meant to be really nice this week, so it definitely looks like it's clearing now.
There's a gap. There are gaps behind us, but as I say, that's not going to help with over the tops.
No.
We've got trees there.
Oops. Awesome batter. So the sun was coming up in Texas.
As is wrapping up in Manchester.
Kevin, good afternoon to you. Oh, new Ethernet cables have just been dispatched.
Excellent.
Love Amazon. Lord Dollar, all Emirates crew are Dubai based. They don't have any do interviews worldwide, but they move you to Dubai. It's not to say there might not be some crew on there that are originally from here.
Yeah, there's a load.
There are loads, but they do
I
all
can
live
actually
over
see
there
the
now.
A380 now.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, you're kind of just going to have to... I could manual focus it. Actually, let's manual focus it.
Oh, SSV first time got a really good picture of a gorilla at the zoo. It's one of the best ones.
Okay. So, yeah, if we're here, we have to manual focus, because, like, you just won't focus for the bush.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Then I just have to switch it to autofocus as well on Genius, but, you know, that's not great, to be honest. But hey, you're getting to see the Emirates.
That's what we're here for. Love an Ethernet cable.
Oh, mate, like, honestly, we noticed yesterday at the end of the stream, let's be honest about this.
Yeah.
That it was disconnected, and we're like, what the hell?
Yeah, like we would message them. We were like, guys, was the stream alright? Like, were there any issues with it? And everyone's like, oh, it was fine. And, yeah, the cable's gone on it, of course.
And we tried it, and we didn't see any issues with it. And then we come out today, and it just snapped. It was just like, okay, well, I'm not too bothered about that. I'm happy to get rid of it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I ordered two as well.
I hate cables I can't trust.
Exactly. They're a pain, aren't they?
They're the weakest link, aren't they, in everything that you do. So this thing can get flung in the bin later. And here is the beast.
From the east.
Well, you can see it laying the smoke down as it touched down. And not focusing. There we go. And this is going to run out very long here. And vacating right in front of us, which was nice to see.
Also vacating right in front of us is all the car losses that just got scared away. Look, I would say this might be decent for that if we had like 25 A380s an hour or something, or even just like, you know, more than just that.
Oh, that looks decent.
Because that's decent.
Sorry. Don't worry, we will be getting the A350. Yeah, I agree with you. If you had a lot of heavies coming off at this point, that's really good.
Yeah, unfortunately there just isn't enough to, I would say, warrant the spot as
like first thing in the morning for a few hours maybe.
Yeah, if you were doing, like, if you just did for a little bit, like, yeah, but it would have to be that first thing. You want all, like, you want the Qatar, the Etihad, the Virgins, the Aer Linguses, the TUIs. You need them all coming in because they will all probably.
But that would be decent. I see, that's just changed my mind on this spot. I won't lie. But,
oh, really? Okay.
Okay, yeah. But as I say,
but that's not like you will want to be here all day with that.
I wouldn't want to be here all day with that.
No, because okay. Well, we know now. We've learned something. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. If you come out and you do a stream and you learn something from it.
That's all we need to do.
That's great. So we're going to get this going on to stand 12, and I think that we're going to finish the show for the day there. Yeah, it looks really good with that light on at the moment.
Yeah, and Regan, hello there. Good afternoon. Just in time for the A380.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Oh, aviation. Now, that's a reason to come here.
There you go.
Oh, that is legit, that smell. I'm high.
It's so good, that.
Oh,
I wish you guys had, like, smelly vision.
Oh, my. That is the best smell of it I've had in ages.
Yeah, that was really good, that. Like I said, it's just... Can we just have a few more A380s, please?
If I hang around for that 777. The Dreamliner. See how far out it is. 1 sec. Oh, do you know what? It's hitting the coast, Liz.
Fine.
It's got 30 minutes on it, but it's going to be 20 tops.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, and we've got the Qatar coming in. We're getting these.
All right, we're not going yet.
We're not going yet. We're going to get these.
Simon wants more aviation fuel smells.
I do. I won't lie. I want to get high. Legally high. Without...
Aviation 23, good afternoon. Well, at least the sun's come out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Liz, I'll treat you to a Greg's.
You're going to treat me to a Greg's anyway?
I'll treat you to more of a Greg's.
What, a sausage roll chaser?
Sausage roll chaser. I think that's called for. Do we agree, chat? We get the next two heavies coming in, and treat Liz to a sausage roll chaser.
So there's a 2737 Max 8 on the way to Hurghada.
You love a sausage roll chaser.
Next arrival's a Ryanair from Brussels Charleroi.
Yeah, I just had a BA come in, but I'm going to try...
Oh, did we? Oh, I missed that one. You see, when the small planes, I don't even notice they're here.
Yeah. I'm going to try that manual focusing thing.
Alex, thank you. Jar the smell up and send it down to Chester, please.
Yeah, it cost you £4,000 though, mate. Those jars are expensive. Okay, that works.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
I just learned something,
Ellie.
which is good.
That's good. We like people keeping people company. Yeah, Gillian, it's the jet fuel fragrance. I'm not sure I want to wear it as a perfume, but obviously there are candles now. The only candles you can generally get with it, they are in the US. And therefore, if you're in the UK, the packaging, postage and packaging is
Ridiculous.
more expensive than the actual thing.
Getting a tan on my left side of my neck.
Oh well. What I will say is I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. I'm not a candle maker by trade.
Get some of the pipes we know to collect them for you and bring them over.
What, just the smell? Oh, right. Oh,
the candles.
Yeah, no, I do go back. I was doing some research on it, literally just like last week, whenever it was. So yeah, I'm never going to rule that one out. Mainly because I want my own.
Just check what's on finals for us.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I can't see it. Oh, it's Virgin A380 from Orlando.
See, look. See, I was going to go on that Arini.
Sorry.
And whilst I love Arini.
Right.
Yeah, that Saudi is making great inroads to get over here quick.
Yeah, Callie, you don't have to go yet. 2 more heavies.
Yeah, we're here for the Qatar.
Oh, there's a fly thing. Oh, sorry.
Right, there's a Qatar and the Saudia that we're going to get. So yeah, definitely hang around for those. Right, let's go to.
It's really nice, Andy. It's not. The thing is, it's not been like damp. Yesterday was damp, and it's not been cold. It's just been gloomy today, so it's nice that it's brightened up.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Oh, it was a nice landing with from the Virgin Atlantic there. Now, if the Virgin Atlantic wants to come down here, not take that first exit, we're all for that. You've been a bit antisocial. Well, we wanted to say hello, and you've taken the first exit. Ah, oh, still love you though.
Oh, Paul just sent us something really funny. I don't know why I just... Oh, don't matter. Ignore me. Anyway. Do you love the Virgin Atlantic in the sunshine?
Yeah, those types of shots are really good.
Okay. Well, at least we know now this is like, if it's like a short thing in the morning.
Yeah.
But then just them heavies and stuff, and we're good. Okay.
Yeah, that could work.
Terry, well, I can say good morning to you in Newfoundland. But, thank you for this wonderful stream. Cheers.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Oh, welcome.
See if there's anything on finals. Can't see it.
See, Matt, I don't like the smell. I know a lot of people that like the jet fuel smell do like normal, like diesel and petrol smells as well, like at a petrol station, like you say. But I'm not a fan of them.
No, it's not like...
it's not the same.
Not like aviation fuel.
No, we've got a 2737 from Tenerife. It's not kind of here yet. And there's a Ryanair from Alicante. They'll be our next arrivals. And then a Vueling A320neo from Barcelona. Corendon. Where are them? What's it? They're down here. So there they are. So, oh, it's actually the One World livery.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I thought you said non-world.
No, I said One World.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right then. Is the Saudi behind or in front?
It's coming up from the. It's in front, but it's coming up from the northeast coast.
Ah, right. Okay.
Probably why you're not getting it. So, well, we get a good view of this Loganair as it departs Manchester. Slightly different perspective to normal, as it comes on the earlier taxiway. No, there we go, you can see it again. Happy days. I think you can see how prevalent that bump is on runway 1 at Manchester Airport there, and why it's the one that a lot of pilots try to avoid when they're landing.
Yeah.
You get that wrong, honestly, it's literally just go round, just make it easier on yourself.
Sorry, I was messaging about living at large.
Go on
the Instagram chat and you'll know why.
I've already replied.
It? Ah, right. Yeah, I wasn't messaging back on that.
Yeah, I've already replied. Yes, that's hilarious.
I know.
Again, we talk about ego metrics all the time.
I know. Does airport have a smell? The smell of holidays.
Smell of happiness.
Exactly.
That's the smell. That's what that smell is, I'll tell you now. Right, so this EasyJet's ready to depart. We do have a Logan Air ATR getting ready to, I'm going to guess it's going to come on the same taxiway.
Probably. Welcome back, Roy. Sorry.
So I wouldn't expect it to take full length. Having said that, it's rocketing past the RVP, so yeah, it looks like it will take full length.
Well, and so we like going up at the top end at the wood end lane end because you just get the best touchdown shots there. Like,
yeah.
I've
learned
I'm guessing. Yeah, I was going to say the other one. I suppose the other one's probably better, especially maybe for the smaller stuff. It's still not as good as. It's just not as good as wood end lane. There is something quite special about that. But I love it, like I said, just because it's nice and open and. This phone's taking ages to charge. Oh, it's because it's USB, not serious. Okay, I'm this on one.
Very nice. We'll get this ATR next.
28737's on finals.
Just come into view, which is good to see.
Yeah, that EasyJet is off to Geneva. It's an A320. Not a Neo. I just wanted to double check that. Some Victorian transport videos saying great start to the week in both your main sports teams to win and think planes and stream to kick it off.
Oh, sorry,
top it off.
I'm not I'm looking at flight radar there. I will need those charges off you sometime soon.
Yeah. I'll be honest, the USB A to C is it's not. That's why I've had to need it for so long. It's not doing anything.
You need to unplug it and plug it again. If you say you unplug it, there's like a...
No, it does. I mean, it was working. It's just not charging very quickly, like, at all.
They should give you the numbers on it. That's the whole point.
I forgot we have fancy chargers. God. Oh my god, I can't see that. Not sure on that one. I think what I'll do, I'll just pause that.
I need it.
Okay. There you go.
One sec. Just get this to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Cheers.
I suppose, Eric, it's probably a bit different, I suppose, if you're working. It said after working two general aviation airports in California as an avgas fueler, 100 LL, I'm not sure what that means, I'll be honest. Said that I understand the nostalgia of the smell. However, the negative health effects from the fumes I do not miss.
Yes, I can imagine.
Yeah, like I say, it's probably quite different if you're working with it all the time. When you say investigating, Stephen, do you mean like... I'm not sure what it is. So you can just get... Basically, we all go to Greg's now and just get like, I don't know, you get a steak bake. I usually get a chicken or a vegetable or something. And
You've never done?
And then a sausage roll chaser. It's just you get a sausage roll for afterwards as well.
Yeah, sausage roll chaser.
It's quite dangerous though. It's like now I'm in the habit of like, go from McDonald's, like, oh god, get a pack of 6 Nug Nugs as well.
We ain't got Mackies.
No, not today. Miss Wolves, good afternoon. Paul had the morning from hell. Ryanair 737 heading off to Farmer? Palmer, not Farmer.
It might go off to a farmer, but it's really Palmer.
And next in is the Ryanair from Alicante.
Yeah. Hi, mate. You all right? Top man. Great to see you, mate. Always nice to see people.
Absolutely. People giving us a hello and a wave.
Always happy to say hello to lovely people.
Absolutely.
See the heat haze. We're getting into heat haze season, people.
Oh dear.
Photographers hate it at this time.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? I feel very overdressed now with all my big coat on and everything.
Liz is going to strip. That's what she just said. Get her super chats in. I'm kidding.
No, don't do that. Oh dear.
Super strip, super chat.
Thanks, Tim, saying love the views, guys. Great stream.
Oh, it's good to hear. Come down here, take this taxiway, you antisocial so-and-so.
Moan Jam saying, Simon, great shots today. When you're panning, what part of the aircraft do you anchor your shot on?
Depends.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have sort of said, I'm going to focus on the engine. You like doing that, like the nose, the engine, the tail. They're like three main points.
I do winglets as well.
You do winglets.
I'll do that now for you. But yeah, it depends what I want from each shot.
It does help. It helps in just like photography and stuff, doesn't it, as well? Like if you kind of focus on one point rather than the thing as a whole, it does make it a lot easier.
Aim small, miss small.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, it depends. That's my answer. But just find a system that works for you if you're doing it. There's no right or wrong.
So many different things.
As long as you get the results at the end of the day, and it's something that you can work into a workflow. It doesn't matter what other people do, as long as it works for you. Like so, when I started doing it, I used to have my
Atlas Air arriving.
Sorry,
got an Atlas Air arriving. It's just a little Cessna though.
Oh, got excited there.
Sorry.
I was like, what?
I saw that, I was like, Atlas Air, and then I saw Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS.
Oh.
That lovely old thing.
Do me a favour. No, joking aside, like when I started doing it, I found all these silly ways that just worked for me.
Yes.
So it wasn't the way that Tom taught me from MT Aviation. If you want panning watches, is outstanding. But where is that? It's above that. There we go. I found ways that worked for me. Now, as I've got better, I've been able to adapt in order to do it the way that he does it. Oh, absolutely. But it has to work for you. If you can't do it and you can't do it consistently, no point. So find something you can find repeatable and then keep doing it and hammer it until you kind of nail it. And I'm still not there. Oh, that was another plane. There's that little thing. Couldn't even see that.
Atlas Air.
It's Atlas. Yeah, Atlas, send your 7.4 in. Just for giggles.
Put Atlas Air in tax.
Don't even need to put footballers on it, just send it just for giggles.
Big Smoke, so I'm going on a 2767 next month. Can't wait.
Very nice.
Enjoy that.
Oh, there's quite a bit of traffic coming in here now, isn't there?
Yeah.
Well, I can see this EasyJet. It's going to land through the bush.
bush cam.
Well, I've got focus on it, so that's like the main thing.
So that's coming in from Gibraltar. Behind that, there's a Welling from Barcelona. It's an A320. All right, Carlos. Then we've got the Pegasus A320neo from Antalya.
And then I'd say it'd be the Saudi, wouldn't it? It's got to be close, coming from the north.
Yeah, I think that will get in next then. It's over there at the moment. Somewhere.
Focus. You absolute.
Yeah, waiting Esther's right, I'm afraid. It's too cloudy to see anything. Even a beluga.
50 shades, mate. 50 shades of us. Said it's just there was a little bit of sunlight behind us before. I mean, that seems to have dissipated.
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay, we'll get our next arrival.
Afternoon, Benedict. Yeah, I was thinking that before. There's loads of flies buzzing around today. Oh, there you go. There's Paul with a bush cam emoji.
Get in there.
HS. I'm still suffering with that tickle in my throat. I have water now, so that helps.
She'll get a pie and she'll be happy as Larry, don't worry.
A pie?
Yeah, from the Greggs.
Who gets a pie? It better be warm. I don't need it piping hot or it's going to burn my face off, but I like it warm.
Well, I'm pretty sure no one wants your face burning off, you know.
You know what I mean?
I'd hope so.
Oh, it's a burnt tongue.
Don't know, that Ryan does, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Sick guy.
That TikTok, yeah, because he knows he gets views.
Why would you burn your tongue?
The stupid stuff some people do to get views on the internet is absolutely hilarious.
Thing is, like, doing stuff like that, do you know, like, where you have to have continuous skin regeneration and stuff like that, is something that could actually lead to a cancer.
Yeah. We're talking about it, I know probably a lot of you wonder what I'm about. There's a guy on TikTok, and the videos that do well is him eating really hot food.
So you know Francis Bourgeois?
Yeah, he's his mate.
He's one of his mates, right? But, like, you know, because Francis has done really well, he feels like he's like a failure. So he's like, he feels like he has to do all these stupid things. And I'm sorry, someone needs to, like, take him aside and just say, stop being a prat. You know, be yourself, mate. There's a lot of people who do like him for when he is himself. It's when he does the silly things that people have a go at him.
Yeah.
What's this next one coming in?
I think it was the Welling Pegasus.
Yeah, Welling just landed.
Yeah,
so.
sorry, I'm one behind. Yeah, so it's the Pegasus, and then it's the Saudia.
Excellent, and I'm hoping that runs out.
And then it's the Corendon.
Then hopefully a few more. I know it's for about 20 minutes out, but then we get the...
Well, we've also... Yeah, so we've got... What are you?
Plane.
We've got a little Pilatus coming.
Yep.
There's an EasyJet. Another EasyJet. And then I think it'll be the Qatar, unless there's something...
And that is where we are finishing today.
Yeah, we are finishing on that one.
We need our Greggs.
We do. No, David, if we were like going to be staying around and then like handing over going, right, you can go and watch the Elon's rocket launch now, I'd want shares, I want money, I want some
I want a blue tick on
I
Twitter.
want a free blue tick on Twitter.
There
for
we go.
life.
We're cheap here on this channel. We will go for a blue tick on Twitter, right?
For free. I'm not paying for that.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, he can go and crash one of his self-drive cars. We ain't here for it. We're here for blue ticks on this channel, and we don't want to pay for them. Okay, so I can see the Saudia.
Cool.
Should be decent.
Oh, right, Benedict. Right. Oh, I feel really bad. So I'm really bad at, like, spotting people anyway, but it was Benedict that said hello.
Sorry?
It was Benedict that said hello.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, I don't recognise. I thought you...
Simon will recognise your face for life now.
Yeah, I will.
He's really good at that. I can't see faces, so I know names, so obviously I know you in the chat. Yeah. I will never, you know, you could walk right past me, like, right now, and I'll probably be like, I'm just a different person.
Right, but I know your face now. You are
stored in
you
the
are
memory.
listed for life now, mate. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's you. But yeah, good to say hello to you today, mate.
And Dave, good afternoon. Oh, thank you, Jim. Saying great effort from Simon and Lizz today. Nearing 7 hours of streaming. Thank you, Think Flames.
Oh, you shouldn't tell us that, because then it feels long. This is like going in red. It's long already.
It's all right. The thing is, I will say, it got to like 9:30, 10:30. I was like, oh gosh, today I'm a bit tired today, and the lights giving me a bit of a headache. But actually, now that I feel like I got over the hump, if that makes sense.
Right, I will be recording this one.
Okay.
That is flat antisocial, and that's why that's why you sponsor a rubbish football team. Newcastle. I'm only kidding, I do like that. But all Newcastle fans going, no, yeah, man, I'm not going to have that. I don't mind Newcastle, to be honest, so I'm only kidding. But yeah, that was antisocial coming off at that taxiway.
It was.
Hopefully the Qatar sort us out, because we like Qatar.
We do. We love Qatar. Got a bit of light on it as well. A bit.
Bye, United.
And Paula, thank you so much for the £10 of super chat, saying it's a beautiful day and love all you do. And the sunshine emoji.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God, there's a business jet that just took off. I didn't even notice it was down there.
Not plane. Oh, is that the Pilat?
No.
Anyway, Paula, thank you so much. When you say like it's a beautiful day, like the quote, it reminds me of Grey's Anatomy. So. If you whoever watches, I know it's a beautiful day to save lives, or it's a beautiful day to watch planes. But no, I really do appreciate it, Paula. Thank you so much,
Paula. Let's do a zoomy. We love a zoomy on it. Let's look at those engines. I know we've got another plane coming in, but let's just focus on this. So we haven't caught it on the channel for a while, have we, to be honest?
No.
So it's nice to really capture it like this.
It's all about the blue spanners. No, that's true. We don't charge for them.
Should do.
Not doing
that.
I'm
kidding. I'm not doing that.
Absolutely not.
Wowzers.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, so we've got the, let me just see where it's at. Next in is Corendon from Antalya 737. Then the little old Pilatus there from Aberdeen. Then an EasyJet from Belfast. Then a Ryanair from Almeria. Then an EasyJet from Corfu.
Yes.
And then a Qatar from Doha.
And that'll be us done for the day.
Yes.
But, yeah, it'd be nice to see the One World as well.
It will, yeah. Obviously, Qatar's in the One World livery. And Dave, thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Thank you so much, mate.
I really appreciate that's gone to Zap. So I'm double checking them now. I'm like, people gift them and like
Gifting them themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I can see you're already a member anyway. But no, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you are a new member today, if you have signed up yourself or if you've been gifted a membership, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. When you're fresh joining, you'll be prompted to enter your YouTube username. Please do just pop that in there just so we can cross-reference that you are a member. I felt like I was doing an announcement then. Thank you very much for playing Think Planes.
Bing bong!
No, I just feel like a pile. I'll put like the microphone like right next to my mouth. 35,000 feet.
2 feet. Use that if you want.
Yeah, thank you. Kind of just holding the charge.
There's a Pilatus coming. Should we get it? Let's do it. Let's see if we can focus on this thing. This will be the hardest thing ever to focus on.
Yeah, it will.
Right. If I can, then we are winning. There we go. We got it. That's how we do it on this channel. We just focus on things. Maybe late, but we focus on them. It's getting to that point again where I might need to put my jacket on again.
Oh.
Looking concerned there, Liz.
No, I'm trying to read.
Okay. Hey! Snapper. She's like a snapping turtle there.
Sorry.
Don't mess with one of them.
Oh, Jim's got a ham and cheese sandwich.
Decent, mate. Decent. I do like a ham and cheese sandwich. Liz, you don't like ham and cheese sandwiches because you don't like cheese on a sandwich?
I don't. Unless it's melted. If it's a toasty, then it's fine.
No.
The cheese can be melted. I just don't like cold cheese on a sandwich. I don't like cold cheese apart from it being a Baby Bell.
Oh, this needs to clear. There's a plane behind it. And they'll be like in the tower, best possible speed. Get off this taxiway.
It's an easy jet behind.
Yeah. They do like, whilst they'll never say it, they do like these planes to land a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And get the hell off the runway before the EasyJet comes in. It should do. It should do. There we go. It's turning off now. Shouldn't be an issue. And we'll jump onto the EasyJet now. As I say, that's not an issue now. That EasyJet can...
What's the large crane in the distant building? It'll be the all the new stuff they're building up. I don't know which one. I'm not watching the stream, so I don't know which one specifically you're on about, David. But they're building quite a lot of buildings, like sort of like, well, I guess on the other side of all the terminals and stuff. I think there's definitely a hotel that's gone up. I think there's probably some office buildings.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know which one.
I haven't aimed over there in a while, so I'm not sure if he's on that side.
Oh, if it's down the other end, I've absolutely not a clue.
It might have been when we were on Saudi, to be honest.
It may be.
So what's after this EasyJet, Liz?
We've got Ryanair from Almeria. Then another EasyJet from the wonderful Corfu.
Yes.
And then it's Qatar.
Excellent.
I wish you could all like the stream. So I suppose you could go on a different device. I don't know if it actually does it register as a separate like. I've no idea.
No, it's just
I think it's the
off
same
your
one.
account.
It's the same account. Make more accounts. I don't know. There you go. Hey, the people want to like the stream twice. I'm giving us a workable solution here.
Wowzers, Liz. That's, love the ethics.
There you go.
So, yeah, Qatar is now turning on to finals.
Oh, Paula, that's Simon's favourite chicken and bacon sandwich with mayo.
Oh, that's God tier, that, Paula. No messing around with the sandwich there, is it? Chicken and bacon. Oh, just heaven. Especially like with I don't know if you like that, the M&S food one where they put this a good quality mayo on it. So that's the thing, good quality, not the rubbish you stick on yours.
I use Heinz.
Yeah, that rubbish.
Honestly, I don't like this hatred towards my mayonnaise.
I just said good quality one. Where's the hatred?
You said not like that stuff you stick on yours.
Yeah, your stuff is awful.
Well, what's good quality? Like, where'd you... Well, I know you like to make it yourself, but if you had to buy it...
Make it yourself. It's not hard.
Like I said yesterday, if I made mayonnaise every single time I want to eat mayonnaise, I'd literally just have, like, a factory in my kitchen.
Oh, that's right.
Like a mayonnaise...
Taxiway. Oh, he's no messing with him.
A factory line of making your own mayonnaise. I don't need that in my life. I want it in a squirty bottle. How are we talking about this 2 days in a row?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest.
It's because I'm hungry. It's Jim. Jim brought up a ham and cheese sandwich
No,
and it all went downhill.
You leave poor Jim out of this.
It all went downhill from there.
Jim, she's trying to start you, mate. Don't make eye contact with her. She'll do you.
Can't make eye contact with me. I can't see.
Oh, no, you can make eye contact. You just don't make it back. There's a big difference. Yeah. Well, I think I can see the Qatar now.
Awesome. Yeah, Paul is saying M&S, yes.
Get in. See, look, me and Paula. Know where it's at.
No, Gary. Heinz. So, I'm curious, right? If you don't like Heinz mayonnaise, are you liking Hellmann's? Because Hellmann's to me doesn't taste of anything.
Just make your own. It's decent. It tastes
Stop telling me to make my own mayonnaise.
Make your own, mate.
You make me some mayonnaise.
No, because I want you to make it. I want you to enable yourself.
I've tried it before. It didn't work.
Well, just because it didn't work doesn't mean it's not great. Shame on you, Liz.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go into the Qatar because it's bigger. There you go.
Okay. Rachel's saying it's the crane looking west. It's building houses off Northwich Road. Noisy Knutsford.
Oh, I can see it. I can see which crane they're on about. So it's literally just at the touchdown point. It's behind there. I couldn't see it before,
right,
but now once someone told me roughly where it was, I went, oh, totally get you.
Best it, I've gone on mayo again. Heinz all the way. I'll take that. Case closed. Heinz is the best. Done.
It's not.
Having cheese run.
Never thought you were going to open Pandora's box like this, did you?
No, exactly.
Right, I will be recording this one, Liz.
Yep.
I think that was an epic way to finish the show today.
It was. Oh, thank you for the lovely message as well, David. And thank you for joining.
Yeah, I like that. Good way to finish the show. Happy.
It is.
Happy sigh. Right. Let's start. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined us. I mean, we didn't really think we were going to be this long, but...
No. We didn't. But here we are. 7 hours later.
Just putting the hours in, people.
That's what we do.
Not messing around. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who's popped in, engaged with the chat, said, you know, I don't know, just chilled with us. It's great. Even if you're in the Lurkers Lounge, thank you. We love that.
Absolutely.
Thank you to everyone who's kindly donated to the channel today or gifted memberships. Honestly, that really helps us. It's absolutely next level, and we honestly value your support so much.
We do.
It's something else. Also, thank you to our amazing mods.
5-star mods.
You are brilliant. We love you. You're absolutely top draw. And of course, thank you to Liz. Right, what I am going to do is...
Oh, yeah.
7.5's going out. Iceland Air.
Oh.
It's actually, it's right at the...
right, okay. Well, and I can say thank yous. Thanks to everybody who's liked the stream as well.
Yes.
And thank you, Simon.
Thank you.
And as David was saying, for your amazing panning and tips on panning as well.
There to help. So, yeah, we'll get this, and then I'm going to shut down straight away.
So, yep, Iceland Air 757 back up to Keflavik. And, yeah, we're going to be back on Wednesday.
05's but at the top end.
Yeah, we're going to be at the top end. We're going to be getting them close-up touchdowns.
It's going to be amazing.
In-your-face touchdowns. None of this bush cam nonsense.
Yeah, we don't want
We're not here for that
on
Wednesday. Obviously, because they are on dual ops like all day. Should be good. We can stay there. We're not getting restricted by runway times this time, so
really looking forward to that.
Really looking forward to it. It's going to be amazing.
That's what 7.5 to spool up, please.
Yeah. So that'll be 6:15, but we will schedule the stream tomorrow, I imagine.
Yeah. I might even do it tonight. Get it out of the way. Then we don't have to think about it. We can have a day off effectively tomorrow.
Do we ever have a day off?
Don't feel like it, does it? But that's life. We enjoy it.
Well, that's... Oh, it's Tui. I thought that was the ice there for a second. I was like, it's not going very fast.
Are they going to let the one wheel cross over?
Okay. No, the thing is, like, yeah, we enjoy... The thing is, we're on social media, like, all the time. Like, that's just kind of what we do. So it's like, well, if I'm going to, like, browse Instagram, I may as well... I don't know, I may as well post something or reply to some comments. Like, I'm sat on my phone anyway.
200%.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, non-world.
One world?
No, it's non-world because it's not moving. I want to get this 757 because I know everyone likes it.
Exactly, we've got the pencil emoji in there.
Exactly. And I did kind of promise this, didn't I?
And then Dean said, please get the 757.
Dean, I'm on it, mate. Don't you worry about it. Right, let's finish the stream before you can say anything. It's going.
Thank you, Paula. We will enjoy our Gregs as well.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait.
And that is an epic way to finish any show.
Oh, and thank you, Kevin. I just saw your message saying silent watcher, but thought I would say thanks.
Oh,
thank you.
Well, thank you for everyone who's tuned in.
Thanks for... We love you, Lurkers Lounge.
Lurkers Lounge are great, honestly. You know, you do so much for us. Like, you might think you don't, but you do, trust me.
Tim as well, again, watching from the sidelines. A great stream as always. Thank you both. Oh, and Wayne saying, first time here today, and absolutely loved it. Thanks, everyone. Well, thank you all so much.
Thank you. Take care.
Have a lovely rest of your Monday.
We will see you again on Wednesday.
Absolutely. Can't wait. We'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.